Meow.
I'm on the road to Jupiter's lights, the crown of gold, adorned with fire. And when I look up into the night, I hear its voice from starlit skies. Down here on earth, the world is not bright, but still it shines beyond the veil. When I look up into the night, the stars they glow to lead me there. Carry me on, it won't be long till night arrives, and all the sky is filling with light and heavenly wonders. After the dawn, when night is gone and day will rise, I know inside that Jupiter's star will still shine brightly now. I'm on the road to beautiful skies, to heaven's gates and lofty sights. The stars surrounding everything bright, like clouds come low, will gently rise. Golden arcs of daylight will fall upon the face of all who see. So even then, the darkness of the night cannot conceal its purity. Like fireworks, I saw on the road to Jupiter's light,
Hello. Uh, what's up? It's Friday, and I'm Meryl, and Rusty's here.
Hi, I'm Rusty. I'm also here.
Hello.
Oh,
How are you, Rusty?
I am exhausted, but hey, we're done with some stuff and it's time to play some video games, so I'm okay.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So, on Rusty's channel, on Sundays, every Sunday at 8 p.m. Central, we do Meryl Rusty Science Theater, where we play a variety of games and chat votes on the games that we play next. Um, that's what we're doing this weekend. This week, this Friday.
Yeah.
What? That's what we're doing right
And
now.
I'm in control this time.
Yeah. I make Rusty play a lot of horse's ass shit, so I'm expecting some retribution.
I got so many Sachin games for you to play. Actually, I don't have any of those on the list. I kind of ran out of time. Oh well.
Well, we're playing NES
So it
games, so
goes.
let's get into it.
Yeah.
Okay, here's RetroArch. Here's every NES release ever. I own them all.
Yeah.
Totally legit.
So,
Trigger not?
ready to just get into it or anything else you
Yeah.
want to do?
What are we
All right.
starting with?
Well, while I run the first poll, why don't you go ahead and start up with the game that basically defined the entire platformer genre? Let's play some Super Mario Brothers.
Okay, I can do that.
I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but it's a big one.
I've played it once or twice, but only once or twice. Never really more than that.
Yeah. I'm typing in the poll right now.
Oh yeah, and I have retro achievements turned on, so that'll
I
be
never
fun.
messed with that.
It's fun.
I kind of stopped using RetroArch. Oops.
It's not good, RetroArch, but you know, it's what I got.
Oh, there's a length limit on poll entries. I see.
Yes. So sometimes you will have to truncate some names.
That's fine.
Oh. So as I said back on Tuesday, recently there was a big change to how audio on my computer is handled, especially when streaming. So if audio limits are shit, let me know, and I'll adjust them.
Meow.
Rusty, you can hear the meows, right?
Yes, I can. I need to turn this window up a little bit.
Ooh.
There we go. I see the achievements at the bottom. Nice. What are you doing up there? Alright, first poll is going up as soon as I click the start poll button. Please vote on what Slushy should play next. And Slushy now has things set up so they cannot see the poll results early.
Yes, there will be no spoilers. I will not know what I'm going to be playing until I'm being told to play it.
Collect 50 coins.
I did it.
Lorigami says the game is a little quiet.
Okay, I can adjust that.
Meow.
Okay, I can definitely
How's
hear that better on my end.
that? That's so fun. They will never stop being fun.
Yeah, I want to add more point redemptions to my stream of some sort.
You should.
I just need random sound effects from some game.
You use cruise control, right?
Yes, I do, and it's a pain in the ass to set up, but it's pretty decent.
I can help you out with the Orin board, which is what I started using. If you want to redo everything.
I think I'm probably good for now. I mean, now that I've figured out largely how cruise control works for playing sounds and stuff. There are options like randomly play sounds and things like that. I think the only issue I've ever had is when it just kind of randomly stops working, but it, like there's like a desync between Twitch and cruise control or something.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah. Alright, there are like 2+ minutes left on the poll. If you have not voted, please do so. Make Meryl play something good. Or something bad. I don't think anything in the... Well, okay. I won't say anything else.
So, how old are you? Maybe you don't want to answer this. How old are you when Mario came out?
I was less than 10 years old. We'll just say that.
Okay. I was -6. -6.
Youngins.
Look, it's a little turtle house.
Turtle House.
Haha, Corone. Everybody loves that dog.
I've only ever watched clips of her. I haven't like watched a proper stream.
The same. The only full stream I've watched is the archive of her doing this game in English only, which is where half of the English Corone clips come from.
If you beat this game before the poll is up, I'm gonna be impressed.
I'm not going to beat the game because 8-2 is where everything starts to fall apart.
Oh, well, you're doing pretty good so far.
Fuck.
There's a mushroom back there, by the way.
Well, when you hit
Also,
the
Fox...
string?
Yeah. Fox hack. Perunk Plants have an 8x8... No, 16x16 hitbox in this game. That's why you can jump over them.
Yeah.
That was changed in Mario All-Stars, I believe.
It was. It was changed to be the proper 16x32.
Yes.
Or whatever.
Because Nintendo hates you.
Pretty much. There's a mushroom in this, what I'm standing on, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. That was a one-up back there. They changed it to a regular mushroom in Versus.
Oh,
And
okay.
I think also All Night Nippon.
Fuck.
Worst jump in this game right there, probably.
Yeah.
Nintendo's real mean with that one. Also, the poll is almost over.
Alright. I kind of want to go until I game over. I kind of want to go until the game over in Mario Bros.
Well,
Which at this
this
rate?
is your last chance.
Yeah, I can get that one
This
up
is
again.
Your timing is going to be perfect if you game over now.
Oh, don't despawn it. Fuck.
Well, perfect timing. Right when you died, the poll ended. Oh no, you have an extra life. Never mind.
One more life.
You got this.
I got this. Oh. And I game over. Okay.
All right.
What are we playing,
You
Rusty?
ready for the results?
I am ready for the results.
Okay, so first category was beat 'em ups.
Ooh.
With tied for last with 0% of the votes was Bad Street Brawler, Mighty Final Fight, TMNT2, the arcade game. In second place with 1 vote, 20%, was Toxic Crusaders.
Okay.
And in first place with 80% of the votes, 4 votes total, was Adventures of Bayou Billy.
Oh no. I've never played this
Oh,
game, but
no.
I've heard it's not good.
Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? It's a Konami game. It's got hot jams. Extremely hot jams. Listen to this.
Oh, you scroll reverse ways in this.
Yeah.
Wow, this is like a really
Best sound effect.
a really in-depth practice or sound check for a fucking NES game.
Those were typically hidden behind a button code.
The Adventures of Bayou.
Oh boy. Billy, I'm taking Annabelle away.
Also, did you turn the volume down at all on your end? Because it seems like it got really quiet on mine.
Did it? It's probably just the game.
Okay.
I'll make this game louder. You will find that before reaching the estate, there will be many obstacles to overcome. This dude has really yellow teeth. Are you a bad enough dude to get here?
Oh god.
Oh god. Use the control. Oh, I forgot. This is like a controller in some stages and pad in others.
Zapper.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're required to use the zapper in this game. You might be able to use a controller, hopefully. Because I don't know if you have zapper stuff set up.
I don't, but it shouldn't be too hard to set up. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, it's like A does one, like A punches or kicks, and B does the other. Is that right?
Yeah. B
And
punches,
you
A
press both to
kicks,
do
and both together do a jump kick.
Goofy jump kick.
Wow, these
Also,
guys.
I will say I never got very far in this game as a kid, for good reason.
Yeah,
It's not an easy game.
these guys are like typical beat 'em up kind of guys where they just know your exact range and will stand outside of it while still hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Can't hit me if I keep jumping. Oh no.
Hello, Taizo. Welcome.
I feel like I'm not gonna get past this first set of screens here.
Oh, let me know whenever I should go and start the next poll, I suppose.
Well, I'm gonna give it a couple shots. We'll see.
Okay.
Meow.
My No, hey, thanks for
Taizo,
following.
the
Taizo.
follow. Get raw
My-
meat to refill your health.
Yeah, my tolerance for shit is a little higher than it should be.
Oh, mine. I wish mine was higher sometimes.
Well, we're working on it.
Yeah, do you agree that these are just like some of the hottest jams in an NES game right here?
This sounds fantastic.
Like they were going for like a plucky guitar kind of sound on the NES, and
Yeah.
they did pretty good.
Oh,
I believe
You're
you're
out
in
of the water,
Louisiana,
Billy.
so there might be dangers in the water. I can't remember. Oh yeah.
ugh. Jesus.
Oh, now they got boulders to throw at you.
Can I throw boulder?
Maybe? I don't remember how you pick up stuff. You might have to like press down on the button or something. Oh,
Or you just step on?
speak loudly and carry an ugly stick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they just kind of
They just wail on you.
gang up on you, yeah. And then all the enemies have like several blocks of HP. One gripe I remember having is that the vertical range for attacking enemies didn't seem like it was big enough.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You had to be pretty well lined up with them to hit them. Yeah, my cousins had a copy of this game when I was growing up, and I kind of hated it, to be honest.
Like, I feel like this game is just short of being good. Just based on what I've played so far. Like, tweaking the hitboxes, of course, would be a big thing.
Yeah.
Maybe doing something about this sprite flicker, because, like, this is real bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do about that on the NES, but, I mean... Yeah, maybe have the boulders disappear once they're thrown, because you can't really pick them up anymore after that.
No, but the bad guys can. Also, maybe better enemy AI would be good.
Yeah. Let me throw the knife in this game, that's right. Just gonna stick them in for a moment.
Well, I need to fight the gators now?
Oh no. I guess you... Yeah, I forgot. That's the thing. They just let you skip them the first time, and now I guess you're... Oh no.
I can't kick while I'm in the water. I can only jump.
Punch?
I can punch. Wow.
Hmm.
Go ahead and run the next poll.
Okay, I'll do that.
Actually, I'm gonna see...
If you want to check out one of the other games that came up, you know, feel free to do so. I don't have a lot of repeats in these categories, so if you want to check anything out, it's totally cool.
Okay.
They probably won't come up later.
Well, fuck Bayou Billy. I'm gonna play some fucking Mighty Final Fight. That's a cool ass.
Yeah, there you go. Do it.
Hello?
Okay. I wish I could just copy paste an entire string of...
Why do I not have Mighty Final Fight? How do I not have Mighty Final Fight?
You don't have Mighty Final Fight?
Apparently not.
Should be in the US folder. It was a US release.
Wait.
That's
Is
concerning.
this just me, or does this seem like not every game?
This seems to be perhaps a little bit incomplete.
Well, what the shit? RetroArch, did you not
Just like
scan the thing properly?
It's like best of NES or something. No, Muscle is in there. This isn't the best of. Well,
no, like I've got the folder has every game, just for whatever
it's just
reason.
not showing up in
RetroArch.
RetroArch?
Yeah, it just didn't
What?
scan them all. Let me try doing something real quick.
Might need to load directly or something. I'm not used to this menu in RetroArch here.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. RetroArch isn't good.
I just usually went to load files directly with the folder browser whenever I did things.
Load contents.
Anyway, I'm going to start the new poll right now. Please go and vote while Slushy is fumbling around in this wonderful
See,
emulator.
I've got them all.
Yeah.
They're here. Not that.
I'm going to request that people donate to the Slushy Cat Mister Fund.
Oh, yeah, I didn't set that up. Yo, Duke, what's up?
We're gonna get... Hello, Duke. Yeah, we're gonna get Slushy a Mister, and we're going to not ever have to worry about any of this ever again. You won't get retro achievements, but
I think I can deal with it.
Anyway, a new poll. A little over 4 minutes to go. Please vote. And I'm gonna go grab my food that just arrived. And I'll be back in 1 moment.
All right. I'm gonna punch people.
This game is legitimately good, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have played a little bit of this before. I don't like normal Final Fight, but this Final Fight is awesome. Stop punching me. Hagar is always fun. Anyone where you can leap into the air and pile drive someone's head into the concrete is fun. kind of wild to me that this game, like, exists at all, too, because Final Fight, I don't remember exactly when Final Fight came out, but I feel like the NES wasn't really in its prime, and then they went and just made a whole new game for it.
I'm back, and I has cheeseburger.
Hello.
I has 2 cheeseburger, actually.
Can I has cheeseburger?
If you can get over here before it gets cold.
That would be difficult.
This is such a Mega Man soundtrack, by the way.
Ow.
Capcom had such a distinct sound to their music. You're getting wrecked, Meryl.
Yeah, no kidding.
Look at little Chibi Hagar. Man, that movie is pretty hot.
Yeah. Double Bikini Babe movie hour.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, it is so rare to get good McDonald's fries.
That's because McDonald's fries suck. I said
Hey.
it.
When they're fresh, they're perfectly fine, thank you very much.
No. I disagree. Heh, heh. I am Thrasher, ruler
That's
of
not
this
his
city.
name.
Bow
His name
down
is
before
Damned.
me. No. Wah! Don't you know I rule the streets? I am superior. Maybe you're stronger than you look. Why don't you join us? You dare refuse the Mad Gear Gang? Those who offend me must die. Ow.
Yeah, they had to change this guy's name for a kid-friendly NES game.
Ooh.
Have you considered voice acting? I have, but my voice gives out real quick.
I mean, I could if I actually tried, probably. And wasn't trying to make it sound silly. How's that poll doing, by the way?
Almost over, like a matter of seconds, basically.
Alright. Is Andore second level boss?
Good question. You know, I've only ever played like the first level of this game, I want to say. I should resolve that.
Oh, look, it's
And
poison.
the poll just ended.
Alright, well, I kind of want to see the second level bosses.
Yeah.
So
No
let me
worries,
see if I
I'll
can
go
get there.
Take a little snapshot of these poll results.
No, stop. Stop it.
I'm pleased with the results of this poll. I don't know if you'll be, but it's not
Well,
bad.
we'll find out. I think I
Nobody
need to go
voted for
through
that
and
one,
like
really?
play through this whole game, I think. Oh, I'm level 4.
Looks like a good time.
This game is awesome.
That's kind of cool how you level up and play through the game.
Yeah, I
Do you
got
get
some...
new moves, or do you just get more powerful?
That I don't know. I wouldn't know how to check.
This is like the perfect way to do a Final Fight game on the NES with these chibi sprites.
Yeah, for sure. Ow.
Use the Scramble Hagar Press. Use the Especial move.
Parking.
Yep, you have good taste, Heizo.
Oh, you know
man,
what?
Parallax.
This might be Abigail? I don't remember. We'll find out.
God, sprites are so cute.
Yeah, they are. Or wait, is Easy E in Final Fight 1, 2, or 3?
Question.
I think I just did something, but I don't know what.
Also, I can't tell, but it looks like Hagar's teeth are peach-colored when he's walking, but not when he's attacking, and then they turn white.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Sprite
You see
error,
the
maybe?
excess excessive sprite flickering, it's because they overlaid multiple different colors of sprites on the characters to achieve that.
Oh. Chris, this is Mighty Final Fight. It's a Final Fight game on the NES. Don't try and buy a physical copy. You'll need to sell a kidney.
I've had a physical copy for a while.
Well,
I think I got it before it went ridiculous, though.
If you ever need to buy a kidney, I would suggest holding on to that. I have Magic Pixel Health right now.
I kind of picked up a lot of the really super expensive games before they got ridiculous. I absolutely regret selling this 100%, but I bought a copy of Little Samson for $20 from a used game store.
Did you see what I had there for a second?
Was that a mallet?
Yeah, it's a big mallet. Also, awesome. $20 for Little Samson?
Yeah, back before anybody knew anything about it. And it was just chilling in my collection. I don't remember exactly where I got it or anything, but I find out this game's worth, at the time it was several $100. I'm like, oh, I have this game. And then it very quickly shot up to $500. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to sell this, and I'm going to use the funds to move to Las Vegas. And I did. And it was a really big mistake. And now I don't have Little Samson anymore.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but,
No, it's just a game, but I am still kind of salty about that.
Yeah.
Little Samson is great.
It's okay. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't think it's bad by any means. I just think it's, pretty generic as far as NES action platformers go.
It looks really good. That's, the big
thing
about it.
Yeah, it does look really good. Oh, it's Soda. You're not supposed to fight him on the pier? You're too fat and lazy to oppose me.
Wow.
You're no match for me. I am the Slam Master. Get out of my way before I stomp you flat. Are you done flapping those lips of yours? Good, because I'm going to chop you down to size.
How's this game's dialogue so good?
I don't know, but that's fucking fantastic. I died. I kind of like how it seems that the bosses can't have multiple life bars. For whatever reason.
Well, without dedicating extra tiles to them, it'd be kind of hard to have a differently colored life bar.
Well, all they really need is, just a little star next to it. That's how some games do it.
Hey, you did it.
I did it. Alright, give me the results of that poll.
All right. So this poll was for ports of arcade games. Tied for last place with 0% of the votes was Gauntlet and Guerrilla War.
Damn.
I was kind of hoping Guerrilla War would have shown up. I love that game so much. In third place with 13% of the vote was Rainbow Islands. That game got 2 different ports by 2 different companies.
Both on the NES?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Weird.
One was by Ocean and one was by Disco, which was related to Taito somehow.
Weird.
Yeah. In second place, 25% of the votes was Karnov, favorite of some people I know. And then in first place, with 63% of the votes, was Kiwi Craze / The New Zealand Story. They renamed it in the US for some reason. Yeah.
I played this game.
Fire up that Kiwi Craze.
Wow, the search doesn't really work, huh?
It's RetroArch.
Let's see.
I think you passed it.
Yeah.
You might want to play Kiwi Craze because otherwise you're going to be running at 50 hertz.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Yeah. It was called New Zealand Story over in Europe, but not here for whatever reason.
Well, maybe I'll end up liking it better than I did last time I played it, because last time I played it, I played the New Zealand Story.
Yeah.
Kiwi Craze, a bird-brained adventure.
Yup. Programs and graphics by Software Creations. Not typically known for their... Oh, hi, Xkeeper. I didn't mean to interrupt there.
Oh, I also said hey, X-Keeper. I think you interrupted yourself. Or I interrupted you.
Yeah, Software Creation's not typically known for their the quality of their games, I would say, but this one's pretty good, I think. This actually controls a lot better than the arcade game, in my opinion.
I didn't know it was based on an arcade game.
Yep. This is based on... I don't remember what revision of the arcade game, but there's like 2 different versions with different level layouts.
Interesting.
This might actually be the... I don't remember if this is the earlier or the later of the 2 revisions. And this also has probably the best home rendition of the soundtrack by the Fallenses.
Do I want to play the Amiga version of this game, Duke? Truly?
Well, probably worth it checking out at some point, maybe. Shrug.
Well, you're the one with the mister.
Oh, you got shot by a bullet.
Those ones shoot bullets, apparently.
Worth noting in this game, you don't take direct damage from most enemies, it's just their projectiles that hurt you.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't usually a thing in games.
Oh,
no.
Okay, those are spikes, apparently.
Yeah, those are spikes. You're gonna see a lot of those.
So do you just get infinite continues?
I don't remember, actually. This might be one of those games that cuts you off, but it doesn't tell you how many you have.
Oh. Well, as long as there's enough to keep us going for a bit.
Yeah. I used to rent this game all the time as a child, and I never beat it, because this game gets stupid hard. This version is very bad at indicating the obstacles. Yeah, everything's the same color as the rest of the background, because NES had very limited color capabilities.
Yeah.
You couldn't color individual spikes differently from the rest of the yellow bricks.
Music's pretty good, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Fallens knew what they were doing.
Oh, this is a
like
Fallens game.
Yeah, they
know that.
Converted the music, yes. And like I said, this is probably the best rendition of the game's soundtrack. I think I even prefer this to the arcade game, because it's so bouncy and happy. The arcade music, it's good, but it's just kind of there, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'll have to check out the arcade game at some point.
Huh. Not bad. Impossible game for aliens, but it's not bad. Oh yeah, look at him, he's got a little snorkel.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, and there is a timer. Eventually a devil will come and try to stab you.
Try and stab you?
Mm-hmm. This game is a...
Kiwi.
This game doesn't like you. I think that was a double shot power-up.
Yep, I am shooting faster.
Also, there are hidden warps in this game. If you shoot certain parts of the screen in certain levels, many times a hidden swirly black hole thing will appear and it will warp you several levels ahead.
Is, do you consider Turbo to be cheating?
Absolutely not. I kind of hurt my hand not using Turbo last night, so do what you need to do.
Turbo is in a little bit of a weird position here. Oh, boss fight.
And you got, yep, your first boss. This one's a little awkward.
The glass whale. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing you gotta watch out for.
My hitbox is not as thin as I thought.
You're a chonky little Kiwi. It's usually on the Retro Pal channel on Friday that I see Vor. Hey, you did it. Good job.
Fucked him up. Whale Whacker.
Nice.
Alman Rotorua.
Yeah, what do you think of this so far?
This is pretty fun.
Yeah.
I played quite a bit of it, of New Zealand stories specifically, and it felt kind of bad, but
Yeah.
I didn't realize at the time that there was an American release.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the speed the game is supposed to run at.
Yeah, it feels much
I
better.
don't think there's any sort of speed adjustment for the European version. Because this is developed by Software Creation, so I believe it was based out of Britain, but it was released in the US first, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
And I don't believe Japan actually got this game.
That's certainly a rarity.
Also, here's a fun thing. If you mash the A button in midair, you can kind of slow your descent. Kiwi
Oh,
flaps
really?
his little arms. Or Tiki. It's really
Oh, look at
cute,
that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
great.
He can't fly, but he can slow his descent. What a wonderful character. I like Kiki.
Yeah, this is great.
I'm really surprised at how competent this port turned out, given, Software Creations.
Yeah.
They were also responsible for, I want to say, Treasure Master, which,
Is that a bad one?
that's the game that had the contest associated with it. If you got to you get to the end of the game and you were given a secret code, and it would unlock the secret puzzle world or something.
Oh,
like
interesting.
that. Yeah.
Whoop.
The most interesting thing about that game is all the crazy stuff they did to try and deter hackers from figuring out the game's secrets before the contest was over. The password encodes some actual program code to decrypt the level, I want to say.
Really?
Yeah. If you don't have the password, you literally cannot decrypt the final level layout.
That's strange.
And there is apparently a second prize world that the password was never released, and people had to kind of try and reverse engineer it. I think
Did they eventually find it?
The time. They found the room layouts and stuff, but I don't think it's properly assembled, and there's no way to know if it's correct or not because don't have the original password. But yeah, the game acts funny when you connect it to a Game Genie. Oh, you died. You can walk under those spikes.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot that projectile and it shot my ship first.
Ah. Shall I go ahead and run the next poll, or? Okay.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm going to play this for a little bit longer, but it won't hurt
Yeah.
to have it ready.
No worries. I'll get that going.
Oh, the hitboxes on this game are a little bit unclear.
A little bit, yeah.
Oops. Wait, what?
I didn't see what happened.
There are green spikes down there that I thought were grass.
Oh. Oh, no. There's no grass in this game. Everything kills you.
I guess so. Is there a way to swim faster?
I don't believe so. Anyway, new poll is up. Please vote on the game you'd like to see next. You have 5 minutes.
Flicky's Adventure to the Pole.
Yes.
I already forgot what this game is
Souls to
called
the
in the
Pole.
US. Dark Souls to the Poles. Oh, Rusty.
Yes, that's me. I gotta say, the sweet tea I got today, not so good.
No?
Poor showing McDonald's.
I mean, is it really fair to expect any sort of quality from McDonald's?
sometimes. Every game is a Flicky clone. That's true. Duke, I think they delivered on it, part of the prize. Like, for whatever reason, at the end of the contest, maybe because nobody played the game or something, it kind of fizzled out, and MTV just kind of, like, quietly released the final level password, like, late at night or something like that, with not much fanfare.
MTV did?
Yeah, they were involved in the contest.
Interesting.
The game sucks. Treasure Master's not a fun game. It's not.
Is that going to show up tonight?
I don't think I put it on the polls. So I might be surprised. Thankfully, there are many future streams in which to play video games.
That's true. I don't have any solid plans. Like, now that we've finished Sonic games, I don't know what to do on Fridays. So
that's why we're doing this.
We might be doing stuff like this for a little while.
Have you streamed the classic Sonic games before?
No, because I'm not a huge fan of them.
I see. Right, you said that before, yeah.
Yeah, like...
I'm kind of the other way around myself.
Yeah, like, obviously I'm not a huge fan of the modern Sonic games, as we've all come to learn, but... For me, it's like, I just don't like the level design in most of those video games.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm just amazed that we got the games we did out of, Oh dear. Oh, you can spit water to fill up your oxygen faster, by the way.
Oh.
Spit the water out of your lungs. Yeah, there you go.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Seriously, I wonder
I was just gonna say, it's amazing that we got the games we did out of that, that development team with those time frames.
Yeah, no kidding.
I guess funny, there are shooters pointing upwards, but they don't actually shoot. Maybe somebody thought that was a little too difficult.
Yeah, I feel like it would be nearly impossible to get down that shaft with that shooting upwards at you.
Well, so that's
this one does, though.
Going on right now. Oh, there's one.
Ah.
Oh. Oh no.
There we go. Abuse iframes.
Yeah, the first Mario game to have jumping through platforms was Mario 2, yes. But some people say, oh, it's not a real Mario game. Whatever.
Says Mario on the fucking box.
Sure does.
Even in Japan, it's called Mario.
Had Mario elements in it.
Well, even in Japan, it's called Mario. Super Mario Brothers USA. It is a different game.
Oh, yeah, right. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, cool stone octopus?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Did this game get a Game Boy release?
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I can't imagine playing this on a Game Boy screen. I have to make these in boss arenas much smaller.
Doki Doki is Japanese for Mario.
It's true. The game's called Mario Panic.
These bats are hard to see.
The poll just ended.
Well, let's see if I can get past this Roctopus.
Good luck.
Iglootopus, whatever it is.
Thing that
Is
wants
this one
me
gonna
dead.
bore me too?
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
There's a DS remake of
Stabbed
this?
by a bat. And there you go. That's all your continues.
Well, at least the poll ended. What's next?
I love it when games just don't tell you how many continues you have left.
Yeah, it's great.
Anyway, yeah, one moment here. So, next category was arcade games, but not. This is games that share a name with an arcade game, but they are not the same game. This is pretty common on the NES. So,
I like that category.
In last place with 0% of the votes, and probably deservedly so, was Strider. I think
thank
you watched
God.
me play through that.
Yeah, I did.
And then we had a tie for second place, all with 1 vote each. There was Rygar, which I'm kind of sad that one didn't pop up. I know
Not a
people would
fan.
like to see that one. Bionic Commando.
That's a good fucking game.
I don't know how to pronounce this. It's either Astyanax or Astyanax.
Astyanax. That's how I have always
Astyanax.
pronounced it.
Yeah. Something Axe. The stupid name.
Tie in your axe.
Yeah. And then first place with 50% of the votes was Section Z.
Section Z.
Game. Yeah.
I've heard of this. I don't think I've ever played it.
There's a thing you need to know about this game. It's kind of a maze.
Okay.
There will be branching paths, and you need to pick the right one to take.
Well, let's see what to do here.
Worth noting, this was originally an FDS game, Famicom Disk System.
Oh, so it's going to be missing a save system and have unfair continues, right?
I don't remember if this game originally had a save system.
Oh, this is one of them shoot in the front and back situations.
Yeah, B shoots left, A shoots right. I kind of like that setup. It's easy enough to figure out.
Oh, you know what? I think I've seen someone play this before. The arcade version specifically.
Oh, in that game, yeah. I was surprised to see how different the arcade version was. It's the same, like, kind of basic concept, but very different game.
Yeah.
That was kind of Capcom's like whole thing, was they would release games kind of vaguely related to the arcade games, but completely different.
Why didn't they do that with Trojan?
Don't know.
And
yeah, Duke said you can press... Just go in.
Oh, okay.
The cyan ones are safe to enter, the red ones are not. You have to disable those first. And Duke says you can press both buttons at the same time to make a special weapon appear in the middle of the screen.
Oh, look at that.
Which I believe costs energy to use. Oh yeah, so this game's real weird. You have lives and also energy. If you get hit by bullets, you lose energy. And if you hit 0 energy, you get taken back either several levels or back to the beginning of the stage. I'm not sure, I don't remember.
I missed that thing. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this game gets kind of hectic. With the bullets and whatnot.
Fuck.
Yeah, touching an enemy is an instant death, and it also takes off some of your energy. Watch your magic meter. Yeah, this one might get kind of frustrating kind of quick, so just feel free to let me know whenever you want to.
We'll see how I do.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Also remember, there are other games on that same poll you can check out if you want to. Oh yeah, be careful about speed-ups.
Yeah, I see that now. God damn.
Yeah. It doesn't take many speed-ups to get you to unplayably fast.
I would say that's might be where I am. Trojan was not on the arcade but not poll because the arcade game and the main game are very similar.
I'd considered adding that one to the straight-up arcade ports poll, but I've seen people stream it a lot, so I figured I'd play something different.
Duke Donuts, specifically?
I'm not naming names.
I'll name names. Duke Donuts, this is a call-out post. You play Trojan too much.
Duke says there are major differences, though.
I mean, there's some. But overall, it's pretty much the same game.
It's closer to the original arcade version than like this game is, for sure. Or if at some point Capcom realized the NES wasn't that great at doing like straight arcade ports and decided to just make stuff more suited to the console's capabilities.
Alright.
Arcade
Section
Cruise has
Z
no
was...
power-up system.
This was a fairly early game, wasn't it?
In the arcade or the NES?
In the NES. Because, like, this was back when they were still doing their weird boxes they were doing for, like, a lot of their games. Like, Mega Man 1 had it.
Yeah.
This game... what was it? Ghosts and Goblins? Yeah, I'm doing pretty poorly here.
Yeah, I think this was 1987. Yeah, it was late enough that it was originally on the Famicom Disk System, so...
Okay. God damn. These things suck
Fairly
shit.
early Capcom. Yeah. Thankfully, you have unlimited continues, so...
Yeah, that's good at least.
I really need to finish mapping this game out and, like, play it all the way through on stream at some point. I don't really hate this game. It's frustrating as hell, but I don't hate it. My family originally bought their cartridge from someone at church for like $20, I want to say.
Hey, too much? Maybe
Back then, that was probably way too much, yeah. This is like early 90s or something, I want to say.
Okay, yeah, pay too much.
I didn't pay for it.
Yeah, I know.
Parents did. I thought I would do something hilarious. This is one of the 5-screw NES games. Oh yeah, you're getting sent back.
Fuck.
So I took off. I opened up my Castlevania cartridge. Yeah, you got sent all the way back to the beginning from that. So try not to run out of energy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anywho, I opened up my Castlevania cartridge and my Section Z cartridge, and I swapped the PCBs between the two, and thought I'd play a hilarious trick on my siblings. Like, look, I put the Section Z cartridge in, and it's Castlevania. What's going on? Oh. They stayed like that for a long time.
Do you have any idea why it's flicking between L and F on the top there?
If you press left and right, it will switch between those two. If you press select, it will activate the currently selected thing. So F is your three-way shot. It's
that's like my special...
That's your special. Like, when you shoot those brain pod things, they drop an item, and that's those up there. Yeah, like if you press select, it will activate the currently selected one. I think L just goes back to your regular laser.
Okay. How much life do I have, and how do I know that?
You have 7 energy out of 20.
Oh, that's my life.
Yes.
Okay.
That brain thing right there has an item in it. That's the M. I don't know what it stands for, but that's the most powerful weapon in the game right there.
Okay.
It's like a triangle beam that goes through everything. Duke, I don't know if I've seen your Section Z cartridge. Do you have a photo of it?
Does it have a Castlevania PCB in it? Did you steal Rusty's Section Z cartridge?
You'll have to show me that later.
Oh, God.
What's up? That's not a good pause sound, no.
2 wires coming out of it.
What? And it's actually Kid Icarus. Okay. That's unique.
So how do I activate the L and the F?
Press select. When you're pointed at the F, press select and it should activate it.
Oh, okay.
No, this weapon
much
kind of
better
sucks because it shoots very slowly.
Yeah, but it's a spread gun.
Yeah. I think
It's
if you pick up an
definitely-
M now, I think if you pick up an M but don't activate it, it will actually give you a 3-way triangle beam, which is actually really good to have. If you touch the wires together, it gets completely corrupted. What the? Okay.
Did you intentionally buy it that way, or did it, like, arrive in a box that way, and you didn't know?
Bought it from a random dude in an alleyway.
The dude just pulls open his coat and he's like, I got these NES games. Did you steal it? Ooh.
So go ahead and let me know when I should run the next poll.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look at
I
this.
can't tell if you're having a good time or not.
I'm enjoying this. I picked up another too many speed situation here, but
Yeah, there you go. I got the three-way M shot. What did you pick up that gave you that? I can never remember what actually enables this weapon.
I don't know. It looked like a little spaceship, and it was behind a speed power-up, so I couldn't see the sprite properly.
Okay. Yeah, you probably just picked up an M, and I think that gives you that. Yeah, try not to lose this. Kill 100 enemies without falling. Good job.
Thanks.
Oh, there are secret areas in this too. If you shoot certain areas, a little like pulsating beacon thing will appear, and if you enter that, you'll get good stuff. Some of the special weapons are only hidden in secret rooms, like the crash bomb.
What kind of things do I have to shoot for that?
They're completely invisible.
Oh, okay.
So around the top, bottom of the screen. I don't remember where any of them are at, so I can't help you there.
So just always be shooting, and if a beam of light pops up, go in it.
ABS, always be shooting. Yes.
Fuck.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, that's lame. That overwrote my M.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can't get the three-way M beam by activating the weapons directly. It's really bizarre. Also, remember that when you use those weapons, you're using up energy.
Yeah,
Like
I didn't mean
5 or
to.
something.
It's just when I switch from A to B too quickly with the turbo on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, no more speed ups. I just picked up another speed up. What was that?
The status bar in this game glitches out a lot. You see it like flickering.
Yeah, that was
This is before.
NES Capcom, I guess.
Yeah, this is
Trojan
before
does
they had
that a shit ton too.
specialized- Oh, Trojan's a mess. Programming-wise. This is before they had special mappers to help do screen splits and stuff. Enter the space station Balangul and clear something. Well, I guess we're in Balangul.
Yeah. This is
I'm pretty sure
too
if you get
many
stuck behind the
projectiles.
screen, you'll die. Okay, reach section 6 more or less.
Nice.
Also, I can't see most of those
Whoa!
most of those teleporters on your screen because they're flickering at 60 hertz.
I see. I could try to turn it up to 60 FPS for 80p if you want me to.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's typically not a problem. I'd rather not fret my CPU right now.
That's fair. So how you doing, Rusty? Having fun?
I'm pretty good. Yeah.
How's it feel to be in control?
I was gonna say I like having things flipped around for change. Oh, this area has a secret area. I don't remember where it's at though.
No.
ABS, always be shooting. It might be around the ceiling. I'm not sure. It might be down there at the bottom, above that red thing. There you go. Yeah, you got the flash bomb.
Flash bomb is available to be set.
I'm pretty sure it calls it a flush bomb later.
So how do I set that?
Press A and B like twice, I want to say, to change the weapon that appears.
I accidentally deleted my triple shot.
Oh,
And
no.
have you run the next poll?
Not yet. Should I do that?
Yeah, go ahead and get started up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Yeah.
This is hell. What's that other game that is on the NES that is like this, where it's a dude floating around and you can shoot in both directions? Scat? It's not Scat, is it?
Yes. Yeah, you can shoot in both directions, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It has some similarities to this game.
I think there's one other one I'm thinking of, maybe? Not Dexter. Burai Fighter, that's it, yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yes, Burai Fighter. Is Burai Fighter good? Like, I played it a little bit. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at video
Not
games
bad.
in general.
It's okay. That
Holy
game is notable
shit.
for being on a very small ROM cartridge.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a little bigger than Super Mario Brothers, I want to say. Just kind of surprising considering like when it was released and whatnot. Poll is up. Please go vote. Like your life depended on it. Even if it doesn't.
In all honesty, games like this, just in general, make me wish I was playing Troubleshooter.
Yeah.
Troubleshooter's so good.
I played all the way through the sequel to that on stream a while back, and that was a good time. Battlemania,
Yeah.
Dice, something.
Yeah, because the first one was Battlemania, but came over here as Troubleshooter for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
It was actually
shit,
released
these,
in the US first, which is kind of
Ugh.
weird.
these dudes suck.
Like, Japan actually got a slightly upgraded version of Troubleshooter.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to check that version out.
Mm-hmm. They updated some graphics and I think might have changed a couple of gameplay elements. I'm not 100% sure. And then the sequel was only released in Japan, but we got a really good translation of it. There's actually two different versions of the translation, depending on whether you want to play something that you might have seen, like a more era-appropriate translation, and then a more, actual,
Oh, interesting.
accurate translation. That was a bad place to be.
Yeah, running into enemies killing you instantly kind of sucks.
Yeah, kind of. The whole different, lives and energy system is just bizarre. And you start it over again.
Holy shit, all the way back, huh?
Yep. That's kind of a problem in this game. Thankfully, once you have these areas mapped out and you know exactly where, which leads where,
Yeah.
it's not that bad, but you haven't even encountered the first boss that you're supposed to defeat yet.
I know.
Because you beat a boss, you get a key, and that opens the red teleporter. X-Keeper, do not spoil the poll choices. Slushy can see that. They have the polls themselves blocked, but not the
Yeah.
chat.
I do need to be able to look at the chat.
Yeah. I'll let you know if anything important pops up in chat. You can probably look away for now. I'm sorry, it wasn't explained, but just for future reference.
Ooh.
So what do you think of this game so far?
I don't hate it. I feel like it would be a significantly better game if hitting the enemies wasn't an instant kill.
Yeah.
Because, when you get hit by a shot, you only lose one energy, but when an enemy hits you, you die instantly. It's just kind of like... Like, I obviously just adapt my dodging to avoid enemies and not get crushed by the environment when I'm moving too fast. But still.
I think this game is technically competent. Compared to Capcom's previous efforts, this game is, generally well programmed. It plays okay and everything.
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't say it's bad.
But it's got some problems. I mean, what games didn't? What games don't today?
WarioWare Mega Micro Games does not have problems.
That game is perfect in every way.
It is.
Yeah, I feel like this game could really do without the whole maze aspect, but that was a really popular thing for a long time, so...
I don't dislike the maze aspect. It is just, again, sections like this, where it's just so many enemies. Though I guess if you just ride along the floor here, you can't get hit, so...
I dislike taking the wrong teleporter and getting taken very far back in the level.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, mediocre shmup with a lot of trendy features, Triple Fox says.
Yeah.
Here's an area you haven't been to yet. I hate these
I
guys.
Oh, there's so much garbage on the screen.
And of course they shoot bullets, and you got some other friends incoming. And there's an item down there. They like to put the items in places where they're difficult to get because they're, swarming with enemies or bullets. Oh,
yeah, I missed that.
I remember that one.
Okay,
The
goodbye.
poll has ended. Whenever you're ready to move on.
Yeah, go ahead and read off the results.
Okay, give me a second here. Crop that out. Alright, so, next category was pinball. Just
Ooh.
pinball. In last place... Oh, I hate this. Why? People have no case. In last place, 0% of the votes, we had Rollerball by HAL Laboratory, and High Speed. That was a rare pinball game.
Well, maybe
Not
it's
physically
for
rare,
the
made
best
by Rareware.
that it was at the bottom, because,
That one's also a recreation of a real arcade pinball table by Williams.
Oh, interesting.
Tied for second place with 29% of the vote each, we had Pinball Quest and Rockin' Ball.
Rockin' Ball.
Pinball Quest is... Yeah, Rockin' Ball was made by Kindle Imagine Develop, which is one of my favorite NES companies of all time.
Never
It's
heard
a little
of it.
janky, but it's okay. Yeah. They made Isolated Warrior and Rekka and G.I. Joe and some other good games. And
Rekka's cool.
Burai Fighter. Bleh. Anyway, Pinball Quest has an RPG mode. You should check that out sometime.
Yeah.
With 43% of the votes, in first place we have Pinbot. Another
Pinbot.
rare Williams conversion, much like High Speed.
Yeah, I have heard of Pinbot. I'm a little more familiar with Bride of Pinbot.
That's
Probably
a good one.
turn the turbo off.
I knew someone with a Bride of Pinbot table for a few years, and I got pretty good at it.
Turbo, please. Okay. There we go.
His table had problems, though, and it would endlessly rotate the head when it lost track of what mode it was on.
That's kind of funny.
Or you would lock a pinball in one of the eye holes, and it would just forget it was there, and then flip the face around, and it would suck the ball inside the table. That's a
Good.
problem. Yeah. So it's worth noting that the rare NES pinball games have mechanics that the arcade games don't, because they're video pinball. I think this game has enemies in it.
Whoa.
Yeah, check out those robot boobies.
This music is great, though.
Yeah, I think this was David Wise converting the arcade music. I think he did a better job than Williams did with the original FM pinball music.
Okay, I want to start out by saying I really like how they do this screen split thing here.
Yeah, this game is technically impressive. This is one of the few cartridges that uses both character ROM and character RAM on the same cart, I'm pretty sure. I think they maybe use character RAM to modify the ball size in real time or something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lost the ball. I will say I'm not a huge fan of this port of the game, myself. I played a lot of it growing up, but I eventually grew to kind of dislike it. The physics are really strange. A lot of stuff feels scripted in the ball movement.
Yeah, I could already feel the physics being a little bit weird.
Like,
when I held up the one paddle and it launched all the way across to the other paddle when it was rolling at a millimeter a second.
If your ball touches the entrance to a ramp, it'll just get sucked all the way up the ramp, like you saw with that spiral ramp up in the upper right.
I see.
Yeah. Also, when your ball hits the edge of an outlane like that, it randomly decides whether to put it down the outlane or not. You'll see it kind of
Interesting.
hesitate and like wiggle back and forth sometimes.
Is there a way to bump?
I don't remember. Select maybe?
Oh, yep, it's select.
Yeah. I think you can tilt if you do that too much though.
Yeah. God damn. It really gets trapped up in those bumpers, huh?
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't think the voice samples in this game are actually taken from a pinball machine. They sound different to me.
Yeah, they probably aren't. Pluto, Neptune.
So yeah, this in high speed used the same basic pinball engine, but I'm pretty sure they were like several years apart. I don't remember which game came first. Feral.
I didn't even get to touch it.
This game's not easy. I'll say that. I don't know how long you want to spend on this. I can run a new poll whenever.
Go ahead and get it started. I'm going to play a little bit more.
Okay. Or you can check out another pinball game. I think this is the only pinball.
Yeah, I was going to say, what was that other rare one?
High Speed.
High Speed.
That one definitely has enemies and gimmicks that I kind of loathe a lot.
I would like to check it out regardless.
Yeah. Ass.
Yes. Can we get some meows in the chat, please?
Meow. Meow.
Okay, this is the later of the two, I guess. I think the other one was like 88 or 89. This is 91.
Nobody's made achievements for this game.
Meow. Meow.
You what? You got away.
Oh. The controls are different.
Oh, they are. Huh.
B is now
Yeah.
to hit the table. A is the plunger and the right flipper, and then D-pad is the left flipper.
Probably wanted to have the tilt control closer to your thumb, I guess.
Probably.
Yeah, you see, this one has obstacles and item pickups. This game is quite a bit different from Pinbot. There are things that will destroy your flippers.
Really?
Fair warning. Yep.
Weird.
And then you have to wait for a helicopter to fly in a new flipper for you. This game is rude as hell. There's also tumbleweeds that will try to capture your ball and drop it between the flippers.
Hmm.
I think you have to like either shake the table or mash the flippers to get rid of that.
I see.
Anyway,
There
I'll go and
is-
start the next poll momentarily.
Meow.
Yeah. When it comes to video pinball, my favorite has probably got to be Devil Crush.
Oh, that's a fantastic game.
Yeah.
Have you played the original and the Genesis port?
Probably? Because the original is
It was originally-
TurboGrafx, right?
Yeah, it was originally on
Yeah.
2P16. There's
I
a
know I
Genesis
played-
port that
I know I played a fair bit of the TurboGrafx one.
Yeah, I think the Genesis port, might be missing features. The graphics might not be as good, maybe, but the soundtrack is fantastic because it was handled by Technosoft, who also did like the Thunder Force games,
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah,
in
the
fact
Thunder
has
Force
a
games
bonus
have fantastic
Thunder Force
soundtracks.
music track. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let's get this next poll going here.
Get out of here, Tumbleweed. Fuck.
Yeah, like I said, this game is hella rude. This game does also have bonus stages.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool, at least. Video pinball on the NES was kind of lacking.
it was kind of a crapshoot. I think the game with the best physics I've ever played is Rollerball by HAL. That game's pretty good overall.
Well, let me check that one out.
Yeah, please do.
Because I've never played that one.
Meow.
No.
All right, new poll is up. 5 minutes. Make your selection now.
Rollerball.
There you go.
Meow.
I
I know this one's about
so
loud.
this is basically identical to the Japanese version. They just changed some graphics in it, is all, and also fixed some English on the intro screen here. So this is the world's longest pinball table. There's
Jesus.
like 4 screens to it, but the music is good. The physics are good. It's fun. I really like this game. The ball does not, have any obvious like it's not like obviously scripted at any point. It's all just physics. Also, Satoru Iwata worked on this game, I'm pretty sure,
Oh, cool.
before he became president of Nintendo. Don't forget the incredible intro scroll, Xkeeper says. Yeah,
Well.
the Japanese version says something like, make you feel excited with this super real pinball game, or something.
Welcome
Not the US
to
version.
Rollerball. The super pinball game that will excite and amuse you.
Excite and amuse.
Well, let's see. Let's check out the Japanese version.
Yeah. Yeah, the 2-player versus mode, which obviously you can't check out because, it's just you.
Yeah.
The Japanese version has, I want to say it's like a donkey and a giraffe as the characters. That was changed to a donkey and an elephant in the US version for what should be obvious reasons.
Make you feel excited and amused with this super real pinball game.
So basically the same text, but they just rearranged it a bit. And also R is capitalizing rollerball in the Japanese version for whatever reason. Also worth noting, the Japanese ROM has a bunch of source code buried in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting to look at.
Ooh.
It has a bunch of the code for like the bonus table at the very top. I'm glad you're amused, Ethernet, because I am too.
Yeah, pinball's
So
awesome.
amused. Yeah.
Holy shit. Let me just immediately
I-
fall down to the bottom screen.
Yeah, getting out of the bottom screen is kind of tough, unfortunately. This is like the worst place to be stuck. It's kind of boring. But yeah, look at all the stuff you can do in this table. There's like spinners and one-way gates and bumpers and rollovers, and it's pretty full-featured for an NES pinball game.
Yeah, for sure. Also, that outline on the right there is incredibly generous.
Yeah, I've seen those on a few real pinball tables too.
Ah,
Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's an incredible sound effect if you get like a huge bonus that just keeps going bloop 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 bloop. And Xkeeper has the NSF for this, and it has that loop in it, and they will just play that whenever
the
I
NSF?
really feel like annoying someone.
What is the NSF?
Oh, the music file,
I see.
music script from the game. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you
shit.
made it to Sky High. Yeah, it goes up in pitch. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, this is where you can activate multipliers and I think maybe get an extra ball.
Meow.
Where's the saver? Open the gate.
Nope.
Oh. Just taking this Lady Liberty.
Well, at least I get to check out the second field a little bit. $1, Duke.
Duke's getting ideas.
Yeah. He does that.
Also, this game's kind of impressive because it has to switch graphics banks when it's scrolling between tables. They had to, like, carefully arrange the graphics so it wouldn't glitch out when it was scrolling between tables.
Well, they did a really good job of it.
Yeah. Like, if you were to freeze frame it, you could see some, like, weird color blocks and stuff.
Eggplant, sleepy, eggplant, sleepy, eggplant, sleepy, eggplant, sleepy, eggplant, sleepy, eggplant.
I should turn TTS up a little bit.
Sleepy, eggplant, sleepy.
It's pretty loud on my end, but...
Sleepy, eggplant, sleepy, eggplant, sleepy, eggplant, sleepy.
I should turn it up on my end
sleepy,
somehow.
Eggplant, sleepy, 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 eggplant, sleepy.
There he goes.
Eggplant, sleepy, eggplant, sleepy, eggplant, sleepy, eggplant, sleepy, eggplant,
Eggplant,
sleepy,
sleepy.
eggplant, sleepy.
Eggland Sleepy. It takes some time, but he eventually goes off the rails. I love it.
Oh, I got the HAL bonus.
Hey, you did it. I think the poll ended and I missed it. Damn it. I better open that website. There we go.
Meow.
Well, I'm enjoying this, but
Yeah.
it wasn't a poll winner, so what do we got next?
You ready?
Yes.
All right, let me pop this out to a new window just to make things easier on me. Firefox, please. One moment.
Take your
Size
time.
of that. Yeah. I'm new to this whole poll thing, but I think I'm doing okay. You can go away. There we go. All right, so the next poll was for platformers, my favorite genre on the console. In last place, with 9% of the vote, we had Vice Project Doom, which is kind of sort of Ninja Gaiden-y, I guess.
That's certainly
That
a
is
video game.
that is one of those what do you want to call it, multimodal games that has like driving, shooting, and platforming.
Mhm.
Kind of interesting. Let's see. Oh, we have a tie. Oh dear. So it tied for second place. We had Little Samson and Metal Storm.
Oh, Metal
both of
Storm
which
is good.
were- Yeah, Metal Storm is so great. And tied for first, we have Kabuki Quantum Fighter and Panic Restaurant.
Which of those would
So-
you rather see me play, Rusty?
Why don't we check them both out? But why don't you go ahead and start with Kabuki Quantum Fighter? This game is
Okay.
weird. This also
Here it
got
is.
released in Japan under a different name.
Egg,
Oh no.
egg.
Thank you, Xkeeper, and thank you, Duke, earlier as well.
Egg.
Oh, hey, another HAL game.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, they just published this one. It's developed by Human.
Spaghetti.
Mm.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, you have to watch the story.
Spaghetti.
Spiggity.
Biggity.
Someone or something has broken into the main defense computer and is blocking access to the backup system. Of course,
Of course.
if the program controlling our nuclear weapons systems is altered, our planet could be reduced to a pile of cinders in seconds.
What kind of a power blade thing going on here?
A little bit. Conflict is unavoidable.
These super powerful computers watching over humanity end up either going crazy or getting hacked.
Being developed. Looks like it will be our last hope. The image transfer system, an amazing process that allows a human mind to be converted to raw binary data,
I don't think it's possible to speed up the intro text, unfortunately.
making it possible to travel easily inside computer circuits. But the conversion system is completely untested.
It's always untested.
If a human mind is changed into raw data, what form will it take when it's reassembled inside the computer?
They could have really sped this up a little bit.
What changes to the psyche could the procedure cause? Thought I was going to say process. No one knows. Holy shit. The man chosen for this dangerous mission, Colonel Scott O'Connor.
They spelled his name 2 different ways here.
Well trained in body and spirit,
And spirit.
and knowledgeable in computer hardware and software. He is perfect. He is the perfect choice.
He's the perfect machine.
Thank you, Rhoda. Now, stretching himself out on the image transfer machine, he is preparing for a trip to try to save his country,
And the world.
his civilization, his people.
So, I don't remember what the Japanese version of this is called, but I think it's loosely based on a movie of some kind.
I want to see the movie.
Also, this is actual game code right here on the screen.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, I think this actually assembles into some bit of code in the game if you were to assemble it. So yeah, you're a kabuki. Oh, I think you... Did you skip the intro story?
No,
Just
I
go
didn't
straight
press
to the
any.
game?
Yeah, I just went straight to the
Okay.
game.
You'll probably see some more cutscene after this first level,
Okay.
explaining what's going on, why we're a kabuki dude with hair attacking powers.
Is it going to be something like your bloodline manifested into a Kabuki quantum fighter?
You might be right. It's been a while since I played this. It's unfortunate you can't use your hair when you're done.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I know. Like, why does he whip his hair around when he's standing, but then when he ducks? Ooh.
I don't know.
Okay.
Also, I think
That's
there's
cool.
a way to... I think there's a way to exchange chips for life if you pause the game or something. I don't remember what chips are actually used for. Might be an alternate attack or something? Oh yeah,
Yes.
there you go. Okay. That's your projectile weapon. I think you get better ones later.
This game seems cool.
What other game has chip? Chips Challenge.
The only one.
I don't think chips do very much, unfortunately. At least not in their default state. It might have been some button code to swap chips for life. I don't remember. It was in Nintendo Power.
It's not the Konami code.
Okay.
Ooh. This game is
Yeah,
cool.
this is one of many kind of sort of Ninja Gaiden alikes, I guess you might call it. Definitely
Well-
takes inspiration.
Yeah, for sure. But I would say this is... Okay. I don't like Ninja Gaiden. I think the level design
Fair.
is intentionally very, like, difficult in a way that's not fun.
Mhm.
Some people are into that, but I'm very
That's
much not.
That's a fair opinion. I think the developers maybe hated players.
Maybe.
I know Ninja Gaiden 3, the US version, is like impossible.
Yeah, because I've been told at least that the damage numbers enemies do are increased in the US version.
Yeah, and it's always blamed on like the rental market, like they wanted to make games super hard to discourage rentals or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much truth there is to that. Somebody's
It's
like
hard to
come out and
say.
just straight up said, yeah, that's what we did. Konami was really guilty of this.
Ow. What was Working Design's reason for it? Because Nick Ireland
Dick is a dick.
Well, I was gonna say, like,
There's
he's
not much more.
definitely outspoken enough to have probably talked about it. You think he still name searches?
Probably. Yeah, I don't know if he ever had a good explanation for why he made the changes he did, other than he thought US players were super hardcore and the games were too easy or something. Like, I enjoy playing video games, not getting bodied in one hit,
Fucking
you know?
Popful mail. Also,
Thankfully, there are
hey,
some patches to fix some of that stuff.
yeah, I have some of the Unworked Designs patches.
Yeah. You're out of chips.
Like, hey Duke, not Duke, what? Hey Vic, why'd you have to put slurs in Popful mail, you fucking weirdo? I'm
Oh, you're
gonna
so close.
die.
Yeah! You did it.
Alright.
Yeah. So this game's pretty sick. It's weird. I like this
Yeah.
weird.
Oh,
Yeah, here we go.
attention. An invader in the program area.
You can speed up the text.
Hooray, the defense system said something and I accidentally skipped it. He is proceeding to Area 2. You must find the access point immediately and cut off the invasion route. Your energy gun's power has been increased. That
Okay, so-
particular art looks very out of place.
A little bit. That might just be straight up from the original game or something.
Maybe.
So you definitely skipped some cinema scenes at some point.
I may have accidentally.
Because we're supposed to have gotten an explanation as to why he looks like this. So maybe whenever you're done with this, go ahead and like restart it and maybe you accidentally hit a button to skip it or something.
Well, I can do this.
Oh, there you go. It should just appear before the first level, I want to say.
Yeah, I'll find out here. Ooh.
If you complain on the internet, I will argue with you and call you a moron.
Okay. Fingers off all buttons.
When does it show that bit of text? Maybe it's after the next level? That's weird. Unless they show it if you wait at the title screen or something. I know there's some more explanation as to why he's been transformed into a kabuki.
Well, let me try that.
Yeah. It's probably after level 2, if I had to guess.
Meow.
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 I agree.
I'm gonna be adding more meows at some point.
Okay, it's after the next level, I guess. I could have sworn it popped up earlier.
Meow.
Okay.
Like, you'd think that'd be one of the first things the dude asks about is like, hey, why do I look like this? What's going on?
I think I hid the load state thing for some reason.
Oh dear.
That's alright. Menu visibility, quick menu.
This menu is kind of a disaster, I gotta say. I've never seen this before.
I would agree. I didn't hide it. Show save load states right here.
Like, for a newbie, like, just getting into this program, how are you supposed to know what any of this, like, massive options, I don't know. Like, where's load state?
I don't know.
What are overrides?
Oh, these are like, so you can have core settings, like any options here, and then you can have overrides for specific games.
Ugh. This is so confusing.
Yeah. It's a little unnecessary, to say the least.
AI service.
On.
You don't have a hotkey map to loading states, do you?
Well, I can set one. Just don't understand why
Meow.
they aren't there. Oops. Inputs. Hotkeys. Oh, F4.
F. Okay.
Right.
It's going to tell me no save state in that slot.
Maybe. Sure isn't doing anything.
Well,
wait, why
this?
do I pressed A on the menu screen instead of start. Mission control, have you finished all the preparations?
That's weird.
All right, proceed. Transfer is completed. Colonel, can you hear us? Jesus Christ. This is Scott. I seem to have made it into the system. But the form I've taken, a Kabuki character? What is this? Wasn't your great-great-grandfather Danjiro the renowned Kabuki actor? Fuck off. He has finally had some influence on you. Oh, one more thing. We've transported some weapons that use the energy inside the computer. They will help you get deep into the control sections of the system. Do you copy? Roger, over and out.
So you press A to see the story, and pressing start just takes you to the game.
What?
Apparently.
What?
Ah, Melty Kid, thank you for the raid.
Hello, welcome.
What were you playing tonight? Guess we're replaying the first stage.
Oh, RetroArch, why can't you be good?
You know, I ask these questions all the time.
Like, I don't mind the whole concept behind RetroArch and everything. I like that it just... When it's properly configured and you learn the godforsaken menu system, it works pretty well. You know, you've got a unified interface for running all these emulation cores. It's got, you know, good VSync, low input lag. There's, you know, shader filters you can load and stuff.
Yeah, the shader filters are really fun as well.
So all that is great and all, but oh man, this project needs some new leadership.
It does. Give that
The
to
person
me.
in charge is also a confrontational dick,
Yeah.
as is too often the case in free software.
Yeah.
Also, the MAME team hates RetroArch a lot.
Why is that?
Because I think it's because they include old versions of MAME to like run better on old systems, but the emulation of a lot of arcade systems is really bad in old versions.
Yeah.
And people end up complaining, hey, why doesn't this game work? And they're like, it does work, you're just running like a version of the core from 2003 or something.
Jesus.
Yeah, they have similar feelings about like versions of MAME that were ported to the old Xbox, because, you know, the Xbox isn't super powerful, so you have to run, again, like a 2003 version of MAME.
When you say Xbox, do you mean like the original Xbox?
Yeah, the original Xbox.
I guess it would... Like, of course, people have gotten MAME on the original Xbox.
That's a goofy looking kick there.
Yeah, a little bit.
And I understand the desire to run, to want to be able to run arcade games on low power systems, you know?
Yeah. But hey,
But
arcade games weren't on low power systems.
Yeah.
At least
I
a lot of them are now, but you know.
and I understand that it's like frustrating for the MAME team to constantly get complaints about accuracy and weird emulator problems when the people are running these ancient versions, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Wow. Nope.
You got this. You can do this. You have many chip. So,
This
yeah, whenever
movement's
you're
very
ready,
rogue.
whenever you're done with this, go ahead and move on to Panic Restaurant. And then I think shortly after you start that, I will start the next poll.
Okay. I want to at least try the second stage.
Yeah, no problem. Get a
But
little
then
bit
after
more,
that, Panic
story.
Restaurant, for sure.
Mhm.
This game
Panic
is fun.
Restaurant- Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty competent. It's ridiculous. I love the story. It's a ridiculous story.
Yeah. This is the kind of game I'm definitely going to want to go back and like play through properly.
Yeah, cool beans. And Panic Restaurant is a very different kind of game. I need to look up something about that one real quick.
Panic Restaurant is another video game that is insanely expensive
Oh,
on the NES.
yeah. Very much so. Always emulate.
Agreed. Like, unless you really want physical copies and refuse to play on anything but, just emulate. Or hell, get a fucking flash cart.
Mm-hmm.
You'll spend less on one flash cart for every system than you will on some video game, like single copies of some video games.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's Altered Beast. Oh, worked on Altered Beast. Weird. There's an NES port of Altered Beast.
There's a couple of early Sega arcade games that got ported to NES by Tengen specifically. Afterburner is one of them. Altered Beast, of course, and I think the first Shinobi?
Altered Beast was actually developed by Interlink and published by Asmic in Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Strange.
Altered Beast did not get a US release on the NES. So, yeah. Anyway, I was looking that up because it's actually tangentially related to the next game you're going to be playing. So,
I see.
yes.
Yeah, Fantasy Zone. Those were the other ones that were part of that list of games Tengen did. I died.
Interestingly enough, Tengen published a couple of Sunsoft games before, I don't know if like before Sunsoft had a proper presence in the US. Like they developed Afterburner and Tengen published it over here. I want to say also Alien Syndrome, maybe?
That sounds right.
Yeah.
I really like the, there's like momentum with some of these like water slides and stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah. I was gonna say, they also published Namco games officially here, which is pretty weird to think. You know, Namco's pretty major developer was originally had their games published unlicensed on the NES by Atari, technically. Because the original release of Pac-Man was by Tengen, that was developed by Namco. And then they eventually got their own US branch called Namco Home Tech. And they republished Pac-Man and also Miss Pac-Man with a proper Nintendo license.
Tengen was Atari, right?
Yeah, it was. It was just their other name.
Ooh.
And they famously got in pretty hot water with Nintendo for reverse engineering their lockout chip.
Yeah.
Or they didn't reverse engineer it, they like... Oh, that causes damage.
Apparently.
They got a hold of like the patent for the original lockout chip and claimed to have reverse engineered it or something like that.
Interesting.
It was a whole legal thing. Alright, we're moving on to Panic Restaurant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Panic Restaurants. There we go.
I don't remember what this game was called in Japan, but Taito. The main character was originally a fairly young guy in the Japanese version, and they changed it into an old white-haired chef dude in this version.
He's adorable. The cover art for this game is abysmal.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, no. It's great cover art, it's just horrifying.
Oh man, it's Purple Pie Man.
I am Odo. I have
Odor,
taken your
yes.
nice little restaurant. I might have accidentally skipped it. I thought I was gaining control.
I love that the map screen is a menu. For the
Yeah,
restaurant.
that's really good.
Oh, check out that face he makes when he jumps.
Ooh!
Wow!
He fucking loves it. This is a chef that
So,
loves to jump.
let me find the page again real quick here. So, it's worth noting that this, the game concept, apparently the music was composed by him too. Kenji Eno was responsible for this.
Really?
Waiter went on to do Enemy Zero on the Saturn, D, and D2.
Yeah.
If you're familiar with those rather bizarre games.
Are you familiar with the D2 thing?
The D2 thing.
Yeah, so when D2 was being developed, basically, whoever, it might have been D1. Anyway, the publisher was like, you need to tone down this gore and stuff. This is kind of ridiculous. And then he was like, all right, I'll do it. And then he intentionally delayed delivering the master copy to the manufacturer until the very last minute. So he was forced to fly there and deliver it in person. At which point he switched out the toned down version that they okayed with his original version of the game.
Oh my.
So the game as he wanted it came out.
He did it. Good job.
This game's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's cute. Cute little platformer. Yeah, I just thought that was interesting that this game was made by him.
Yeah, it's kind of wild seeing him, like, he made this cutesy-ass little game. And then went on to do, like, D and D2.
Yeah, also worked on the unreleased Sunman for the NES, which was going to be a Sunsoft game.
That's not one I've ever heard of.
It was originally going to be a port of the arcade Superman game, is my understanding. There's a prototype floating around that has Superman as the main character, and then it got reworked into Sunman, which is an original Sunsoft character, I guess, after they lost the Superman license, and it ended up not being released, but there is a completely finished prototype ROM out there.
Is that weird, kind of not great Superman game that you streamed a while back?
I don't remember if I streamed it. Maybe? I did stream my actual Superman PCB arcade board.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Was it a conversion of that game?
It was originally meant to be, but the final game ended up being very different.
Okay. Pizza.
That's a category I should include if we do this again in the future, is prototype games.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Let me know when I should go ahead and run the next poll, I suppose.
Oh yeah, go ahead and get started on that.
Categories left. Okay.
Another good thing to do on an NES thing would be Homebrew.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's some fantastic homebrew out there.
Absolutely fantastic. Like Micro Mages and whatever that bubble game is. Catch the fish.
Oh yeah, Bobble, I think. That's what it's called.
Yeah. Whoa. Do you see what's going on here?
Oh yeah, you gotta like catch the fish with the extendo hand.
Yeah, look at those, or look at that parallax though.
Pretty good.
It looks fantastic.
Alright, next poll is up.
Alter Ego. I haven't heard of that one, Sneakernets. I'll have to check that out at some point. Fuck.
That's a good death animation.
Yeah, it is.
Twitch. Anyway, yeah, new poll is up. Please go ahead and vote for the next game.
There's a Russian roulette game, homebrew game with the fucking Zapper, apparently. Well, that's not very fair. Pizza, stop. You hurt me enough in your life.
I don't know what that elevator is, but it looks like horrible faces or something.
Yeah, it does.
Let me find out what the Japanese version of this is called. Maybe I can check that out real quick.
Yeah, I would love to.
Move on.
Damn.
Wanpaku Koku no Gourmet World.
Wanpaku Koku no Gourmet World.
Yes.
How do you spell the first part of that?
W-A-N. That's what it starts with.
Okay.
One. Like a dog barking.
One.
Ghetto.
Here we go. Anpaku Koku
Yeah.
no Gourmet World.
Right below DuckTales.
No, is that what that was?
Naughty Duck Dream Adventure. Yeah. So this is the same game, just with different graphics, as you'll see.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at him. Yeah. I don't know why they felt the need to change that in the US game. Guess they thought people would identify more with a Chef Boyardee kind of character or something.
Yeah, or like make him look a little bit closer to Mario.
Maybe. I'm not sure if I've actually finished this game on stream before. I should do that at some point.
You should. Come on.
Come on. Yeah, I think his name was originally supposed to be hors d'oeuvres, and they changed it to O'Dove. Oh yeah, he bonks with his
Pretty
head.
funny. Oh yeah. That's a little silly.
Yeah, the spoon is an upgrade.
Ow. Upgrade till you get hit, apparently.
Yeah, I think this might have been a fairly late NES release, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it didn't get, a lot of copies of it.
This game is, or this version of this game is cute. I think I prefer the old Chef Boyardee guy.
It makes a little more sense. I do like this character sprite, though. He's so happy.
Look.
Oh.
Still a good
Oh,
death animation.
Switch. Yeah. This game has a lot of character. It's a really good looking game. I wouldn't say the US version is a downgrade at all.
No, definitely not.
I mean, they could have changed all the enemies into, like, bloody zombies or something.
They could have gone the Power Blade route.
Yeah, I like the US Power Blade so much more than Power Blazer, though.
Yeah,
The Japanese version is kind of hot garbage.
it is.
Even though, you know, the director was like, oh, they've tainted our artistic vision, or whatever it was he said.
They made me make a good game, and I'm salty about it.
Yeah, they were not happy about having to make Power Blade. And then they went and made Power Blade 2 just for the US. So I think it's pretty hard to win anything in this. I love this the menu system for the map here. It's so cute.
Yeah, it's really good.
You're on the second course.
After this next game, let's take a short break.
Oh yeah.
Because we're going on 2
yeah.
hours.
Sounds good to me.
Ooh. Spoon time. Music in this is really good, too.
They're spicy. It is, yeah. And it says Kenji Ino was a composer, so I didn't know he had musical chops, too.
That's cool. Fuck.
Him and Hirohiko Takayama, what else did they work on? Oh! They worked on a bunch of games. Karate Kid, Friday the 13th,
Oh god.
Ghostbusters 2.
All the terrible games on the NES. King of Kings?
Yeah. Japanese
Isn't that a-
only NES game.
Isn't that a Bible game?
Not in this case, no, it's like,
Oh.
I don't remember what that's, the
Maybe
Japanese
there's-
version is themed around exactly.
Wisdom Tree may have also done a King of Kings game.
Probably.
Or maybe I'm just like... Maybe I just assumed. Because, like, King of Kings is like very much a Christian term for God.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. Oh, they also composed Xerxes for the NES, which I forgot to put on this one, unfortunately.
There are 2
All right,
King of
well,
Kings
the-
games, okay.
Okay. The poll has ended for whenever you are ready to move on.
Okay.
You know. Oh no, we have a 3-way tie for this one.
Oh no. You want to
This one I
roll?
might have to,
Yeah, you want to run a tiebreaker poll?
I can do that, yeah.
Because I'm kind of enjoying this.
Let me copy down the existing poll results before I do this, so I can
Yes, definitely do it.
refer back.
Goddamn.
All right.
It's a real pain in the ass to dodge these apples.
I can say at least one of these games is extremely sick. Well, two of them really, but
Super Mario Brothers 3.
yeah. Should I run this for just like a couple of minutes?
Yeah, like 3 minutes. That would be fun.
Okay. All right, new poll is up. Decide.
Tiebreaker poll.
Pick your favorite, or don't. I'm not your mom.
Rusty.
That'd be pretty weird.
If Mario Bros. 2 didn't exist, what would be your favorite Mario game?
Probably Mario 3. I like it a lot more than Super Mario World for sure.
Me too. I think more people should agree with us on that.
Yeah. I don't know, like I think the final version of Super Mario World turned out to be a lot blander than it could have been. Like, looking at the weird ideas they had during development from that whole Giga Leak, they left some really bizarre stuff on the table. I think the game would have benefited from a, you know.
These garlics are just sitting here taking a snooze, and you gotta beat them up.
Yeah.
They don't even attack you after you've woken them up.
It's interesting how many like classic Mario elements they left out of Super Mario World. Like, the game was supposed to have just straight up Hammer Brothers. You know, classic Mario staple, and they left them out in favor of the weird flying Hammer Brothers.
Interesting.
Which I guess they decided in the end they wanted to do something totally different, I guess. Oh, that's a cute game over screen. Bonk.
Yeah, it is.
Open.
Well, let's give that level another shot.
You can do this. I have faith in you. That was a pretty good attack, though. Spin!
Yeah, the art in this game is fantastic.
I love the wobbly flans here. It's so good.
Yeah.
This is another game that it's a fairly simplistic graphical style, but it works so well. You know?
It's just crouching sprite.
Oh, that's good. Wonder if the US version does that too. Charge and Chucks, yeah, I think they're probably kind of buggy. I don't remember exactly how, but I have heard that. A lot of stuff in Super Mario World is just horribly broken, like, fundamentally. Granted, it was the first Super NES game, and you know, the hardware changed a little bit partway through development. Like, I think there was more RAM added to the system. And
Yeah.
there are some bits of evidence that they kind of struggled with expanding some parts of the game to take advantage of the extra RAM space and whatnot.
Making video games is hard.
It is. Like, I'm pretty sure there was originally only one page of like 256 different tile types the game could use, and they ended up expanding that to 2 pages. And there's bits of evidence that they like forgot to take that into account sometimes. So, yeah. Anyway,
I was able to
poll
hit-
is done.
There we go. All right, go ahead and read off those results.
Okay, so the original poll was for sports games, or sporps, as I typed it.
Mhm.
In last place, with 13% of the vote each, was Arch Rivals and Blades of Steel.
Okay.
Konami hockey game, pretty decent. And then tied for first place with 25% each was Tecmo Super Bowl, Bad News Baseball, and Base Wars. Base Wars is a very sick, futuristic baseball game with robots.
And
I
Base
recommend
Wars
checking it
1.
out. No.
Oh. Bad News Baseball
in the
1.
new poll, tied for second place was Bad News Baseball and Base Wars. In first place with 43% of the votes is Tecmo Super Bowl.
Alrighty.
This is football as handled by Tecmo's Ninja Gaiden division, basically.
So here's the thing.
So-
I live in the Tecmo Super Bowl.
There you go.
I live in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Football is. There are two things to do here. You go get drunk or you watch football. Most people do both at the same time. Like, literally, there are places where there's like one block and there's 7 different bars. It's ridiculous. But
This game is super impressive, by the way.
I have heard good things about this. Let me restart it. I always skip intro cutscenes in NES games. There is a competitive Tecmo Super Bowl league held in Green Bay annually,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and other places in
The-
Wisconsin.
Yeah, the developers are actually aware of this, and they're super happy that people still enjoy this game they made.
Have they ever re-released it?
I don't think so. Like,
I guess it would be hard
Tec-
to, because they would need to get the licenses and everything again, and
Yeah,
EA's got that shit locked down.
Tecmo Bowl, the first one, it was released on the Switch, I'm pretty sure, as part of the NES Online, whatever.
Well,
but
Tecmo
Super
Bowl
Bowl,
didn't
they'd have
have
to get...
any. Yeah, the first one didn't have any licensed teams, did it?
I don't think so, and it didn't use the Super Bowl name, which itself is also trademarked.
Yeah.
You can't refer to the Super Bowl as the Super Bowl unless you paid $5 billion.
Tecmo registered copyright, Super Bowl trademark, NFL trademark.
Yeah. The VC re-releases have the player name stripped, okay. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. This is the better of the two games.
Ugh.
Also, one good thing about this, also bless you.
Thank you.
This game, you can set up a CPU versus CPU game and just sit back and watch, and that's one of the best things ever.
That's pretty cool.
Sometimes you just want to sit back and watch computer play football. Com versus com for that.
What is Koa?
I don't know. Good question.
Like man versus coach? Coach, okay.
Coach? Okay.
Yeah, so like the second player would just pick plays and then AI would do it.
Okay.
Let's see. It looks like
I'm
we
wondering
do
how they managed to
not have the Packers in this. We do. They're there.
Oh, okay. I wonder how they managed to squeeze all the different helmet colors onto the screen, given the limitations of the NES palette.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
I bet some of these are sprites and some of these are backgrounds or something. Excuse me. Great Britain Packers.
Here we go, the classic
The
rivalry.
Bears.
The Bears.
Yeah, if you just want to see all the silly cutscenes and stuff in this game, you just set it to com versus com. Yeah, the Tecmo fully made use of the skills they gained working on the Ninja Gaiden cutscenes and applied them to this game. This game is packed full of cutscenes.
Unpass. I know a little bit about football, not a whole lot.
I wasn't sure how well this category would go over. I didn't know like how big into sports games you were.
It really depends on the game. Can you change players?
I actually don't know. I haven't properly played this game myself.
It looks like you can before the play, but not during.
Also love the big fleshy football.
Before play starts, that's it. Okay. Do not let him catch that.
Pastel
Oh, come
NFL
on.
logo.
Not watching the fucking receiver at all.
So yeah, this is probably the best NES football game in existence by far. Check this out. This is so good.
I could see myself like actually playing this.
Look at this. You got cutscenes for all these all this various plays and stuff.
Yeah, that's really cool.
This is probably just one of the better video football games, period, for a long time, if I had to guess. And yeah, like I said earlier, the developers are really happy that people are still enjoying this game to this day and making mods and stuff for it. Updating the rosters and all that.
Let's maybe not do a Hail Mary this time.
I admit I don't know much about football. Like, I watch the guys throwing the ball around and occasionally jumping on each other and making dog piles, and sometimes the thing happens and everybody celebrates.
I knew very little about football, before moving to Green Bay.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Um,
I think my brother is a big Green Bay Packers fan. Still.
How did I bring that menu up? Give me that menu back. I want to punt it. Fuck.
Your mistake was not choosing the Raiders because Bo Jackson is broken in this game.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Wow. Well, I'm screwed.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm having a good time watching these tiny pixel sprites
Goddamn,
wrestle with each other.
I thought the Packers were like pretty okay in '91. I know the Bears were great, but like, I thought the Packers were still.
Also, okay, you see that animation where the dude lifts up his teammate,
Yeah.
like that. So Xkeeper did a corruption of this game, and that cutscene pops up, and the dude just goes rocketing off into space.
That's amazing.
His upper toaster just goes. I need to find that video again. It's amazing. I don't know if X is still watching, but if they are, if they could track down that YouTube video, that would be appreciated.
Haha! Eat my shit. Oh, fumble!
game
Fuck
does not-
off! Rusty. Dude, Jesus Christ! You see him throw that dude in the stands?
Yeah,
Jesus.
this game's incredible.
This game hates me.
What's it like for Japanese development teams making football games? This game that's, as far as I know, isn't a thing in Japan. You know?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know.
Like,
It's
oh, baseball
definitely
is
an
big over there,
interesting
of course,
thing.
but-
Oh, yeah. That's another sport where, like, people are playing the NES games still. RBI Baseball 1 still gets patches that update it to this day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Japan does
That's
have a
one of the
football
better
league.
NES
Interesting.
baseball games, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, Japan does it? Oh. Did not know.
RBI Baseball is very good. Hard, but good.
That was another favorite of Xkeeper's to corrupt, as I recall. Some of these
RBI.
games just go completely off the rails when you corrupt their RAM.
Yeah, go Matt Brock.
Alright, so you said we're gonna take a break after this game, correct?
Yes.
Cool beans. I will wait until we have started the break to start that next poll then. I'll get that ready though.
Okay. Whoa!
Oh yeah, another good category coming up.
Damn it. Eat shit, Kevin Butler.
I need to go get a drink. I'm getting thirsty. How are you holding out so far?
I'm having a good time. This is great.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm
It's
having
great
good
to take
time,
a break from playing like Sonic games and Metal Gear Solid 4 for once.
Oh my god. But hey, at least you're playing a good Metal Gear game now, right?
Yeah, Revengeance is great. It's not going to last very long because it's incredibly short.
Yeah.
But
what
I'll
I've
get a-
seen so far is like
one
there's
great-
actual
one good full
gameplay and
screen.
action and stuff.
Yeah. It's a platinum game. Probably their best platinum game. I will check
like-
that out in a moment, Gold Lightning.
Okay.
Yeah, play action. Oh, throw it. Oh.
Yeah, like I think the best Metal Gear game is one that doesn't take itself seriously, like revels in its ridiculousness, like Revenge seems to be doing.
Which, like, oh,
just the whole like when you're attacking an enemy and it like goes into that slow-mo thing where you do all the sword slashes and stuff and just dice it into little pieces. It's just beautiful.
I don't know if there's another unused one, Sneaker Nets. There is one in Metal Gear Solid 1. Otacon brings it to you after you get captured, and that's one of the things you can use to... so basically, the guard, Johnny Sasaki, who we saw being super hot and cool at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, started out as an enemy soldier who was, like, watching you when you were in the prison. And he has stomach issues and ran to the bathroom to poop. And then, touchdown! While he's doing that, Otacon brings you like a ration and a bottle of ketchup, and then you have a couple of options to escape. You can either hide under the bed, or you can...
Oh man.
Nice. You can either hide under the bed, or you can oh, there goes another point. Or you can lay on the ground and use the ketchup, and it like spills out like a pool of blood under you, so that when he comes back out of the bathroom, he's like, "What?" And then he runs into your cell, and then you beat the shit out of him and run away.
Nice. Successful try. My son's name is also Quartz.
Shouldn't have run out.
Bears.
Halftime.
Oh man, it's halftime. Oh yeah, baby. Woo! This is so good. He's put so much effort into this. Oh, panty shot.
Okay then.
Good artwork. Like I said, the Ninja Gaiden team knew what they were doing, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Doink.
Those cutscenes are really fucking cool, especially mid-play.
Oh yeah. They don't really interrupt the play at all. It's just cutscene done, you know?
Yeah.
Just
That was a
whole spice to the game.
Horrible blitz. Yeah, I don't believe the Bears or the Packers have cheerleaders.
Huh, interesting.
But, you know.
I think while we're on break, I might try to find that video I was talking about.
Okay. Take him out. Should never allow a punt return in fucking football. Come on.
What is it they say before hoot, something down?
They say ready down in this, but what they actually say is like very dependent on the quarterback themselves. Like Aaron Rodgers, the current Green Bay Packers quarterback, always says Blue 52.
Huh.
And I don't know that it actually means anything. Fucking hell, dude.
Tradition in football, I guess.
Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, it's always about trying to fake out the other team so that they're not ready for you to snap the ball. Rodgers, in particular, is very good about this play is specifically to cover the center hole, and they fucking got to move straight through it. So here's what we're looking at. Like here in the top left, this is expecting the runner to run to the outside left, so then our defense will be focused on going that way. With passes, all the arrows are routes that the receivers are taking. And when you have like the white line, that's called a play action. So the QB will pretend to hand off the ball to a runner and then step back a couple more steps and then throw. So it's kind of like a fake out situation.
That reminds me, Play Action Football is another NES football game, I believe.
Yeah, that's a Nintendo developed one, isn't it?
Yeah, that might be one that like runs. It's like played diagonally or something.
I know there's one I played that was vertical and like felt like shit.
I wonder if that was 10-Yard Fight.
Maybe.
That's like an ancient football game. Let's see. Looking up Play Action Football right now.
Yeah,
There's
Runa
that-
said
there's a
10-Yard
Game Boy
Fight.
version of it. How do you have no pictures of this game on file, GameFAQs? What is wrong with you?
GamePAX isn't always very good.
That's just my default go-to for quick game information. I should start using Moby Games more often, I guess.
Yeah. Are you familiar, Rusty, with the double doink?
Double doink. I can't say I am.
So I can't remember when it was. It was like 2 years ago. The Bears were playing, and the kicker kicked for what would have been a game-winning field goal. And instead of it going through, it hit first the left upright, which is the part of the fork, and then bounced off that, then hit the right upright, and then bounced out of the field. Or out of the fork, the thingy. So instead of winning the game, fucking stop fumbling the ball. Jesus Christ.
Stop flying into the crowd.
Yeah, no kidding. So yeah, instead of winning the game, they got what was called the double doink. He got fired from the team. They held auditions to replace him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
It's really
like-
funny.
Here's a picture of Play Action Football, and yes, it is diagonal. That seems very odd.
Is it? Let me take a peek.
Played diagonally.
Oh, peek. Oh, that looks abysmal.
I don't know what to think about this, but this is the official Nintendo published football game.
That looks horrible.
Who
to play.
developed it? Was it made by... Well, it was developed by Tosei, published by Nintendo. Or Toes. I don't know how you pronounce that.
Tosei, I don't know.
T-O-S-E, yeah.
Yeah, I've always heard it. I've heard it both Tosei or Tosai.
At the end of each game, Nintendo Power mascot character Nestor appears as a commentator. I should have
Interesting.
made that a category, games featuring Nestor.
What
would have been
would
very
it have
small,
been, like-
but
2,
probably.
maybe 3.
Nestor got his own bowling game on the Super NES. Virtual Boy, Nestor's Funky Bowling.
Wasn't there a Nestor game on the NES?
I don't think he had a dedicated game.
It was like I could have sworn there was a game with like him and the other guy.
Howard and Nestor. I don't think
Yeah.
so. Oh, he is in Pilot Wing 64. Nestor is. What a strange mascot.
Why do I try running?
So I know you're having a real good time, but when do you want to take a break?
The game is actually almost over, so
Okay.
we will take it once the game ends. Sorry, this is like actually really fun.
Oh, I'm having a good time. I was just curious.
Bro, please.
How many categories do I have left on my list? I got a bunch. Slushy Games Final.txt. Oh man, I haven't even hit like the developer-specific categories yet. We might have to start doing some lightning round stuff.
That would be fun.
Yeah, we got plenty of game left. No worries about that. So there is definitely some jank in here, though. Oh god, there's some jank. One of these categories is 100% jank.
Good.
I feel like we haven't seen a whole lot of jank tonight. I just kind of naturally like pick the decent stuff, I guess.
We definitely need more of it.
Next up is Color Dreams.
Pass on. Oh! I intercepted. Here it is, the comeback.
I would like to play this at some point.
That'd be fun. Yeah.
Oh, this game does not. The sprite limit's not doing this game any favors.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
That's like maybe the NES's biggest flaw, in my opinion, is the eight sprites per scan line limit that you just cannot do anything about. It's a hard limit.
Yeah.
The PPU cannot handle any more than that.
My defensive line is fucking falling apart. They're just letting blitzes through like nothing. Why would you throw that out of the... Oh my god.
Flat.
Well, 7-29. That's horrible.
Well, you gave it a try.
I did.
You did not succeed, but you gave it a try.
Yeah. Anyway.
Tecmo Super Bowl. That was fun.
Let's take a break.
Sounds good to me. Let me get the next poll set up real quick.
Yeah.
While you're...
I forgot to set up the BRB screen. There we go. Now it's set up.
No.
So yeah, Rusty's going to get the next poll set up. Go ahead and run it for 10 minutes over break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lost where I was at. There we are.
And then we will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
How is the volume on the meows and stuff?
Meow.
A little bit quiet on my end, but I don't know if that's coming through differently on the stream itself.
Meow.
Which
Meow.
I am
I
just watching your,
can adjust the volume on these.
Okay.
Just unfortunately, I need to go through and adjust the volume on each individual one.
Meow.
All right. Next poll is started.
All right.
Good time to get up and stretch and turn on my lights and get a drink. And Slushy, I'm having a really good time. This is fun.
Yeah, it is. This is very fun.
I want to do this more often. I want to make you play stuff.
Well, like I said, I don't really have any plans for Fridays for a while, so.
Yeah. And I got so many games left on the list that did not get they're probably not going to get picked this time around, so.
Well, maybe we can do, because I've been wanting to do a little bit more streaming midweek. So maybe occasionally we can do a midweek stream to pick up the leftovers of various polls.
Yeah. Yeah.
That could be fun. All right.
I'm gonna get up and do my stuff, and I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, we will be back in a moment.
Meow.
Meow.
Between the stars, a tempest through the years. But when the dawn had come, we laid
Meow.
Meow.
And we're back.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. X-Men, welcome to die.
X-Chicken.
Magneto is in another place. All right, Rusty. What are we playing?
So, this poll was Platformers Revenge. There were too many platformers, I couldn't fit them all in one poll, so I made two. This time, with 0% of the votes, Power Blade 2.
Oh,
I know
good.
you're a big fan of the original Power Blade.
I like Power Blade 1. Power Blade 2 is like,
Yeah,
Eh.
not as interesting. Tied for second place with 17% of the vote each was Totally Rad.
Oh,
and
that's
the
an interesting
Cryon
game.
Conquest. Yeah, Totally Rad is the US version is far better than the Japanese one just because it got a ridiculous localization. And
what
then
was the other
tied
one?
for a first.
Cryon Conquest was the other one in second place?
The Cryon Conquest, yeah, which is kind of basically a Mega Man clone. Like right down to the way the characters look and sound.
Is that the which one?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the one we actually got an incomplete like the game wasn't finished basically, the one we got in the US, and then they polished it up and released a complete version over in Japan as a Magical Dorpy.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, with 33% of the vote each, tied for first place, we have MC Kids and Shatterhand.
Okay.
And I think we can check out both, because this is going to be another situation where it's like two very different games thematically, like Kabuki Quantum Fighter and Panic Restaurant. So
Yeah.
would you like to start with the more serious game or the much, much more lighthearted game?
I'm going to start with Shatterhand because I know this game and I'm not good at it. So I feel like
Okay.
I'm not going to be playing it for incredibly long. MC Kids I know about because of obviously, Angry Video Game Nerd did a review of it forever ago. But I've never actually played it. So.
Triple Fox, it's pretty sure it's MC Kids because it's stylized as I think it's actually M.C. There's no dot after the C. I don't know what the MC stands for.
McDonald's.
McDonald's, but
McDonald's kids.
Yeah. Anyway, MC Kids has no right to be as good as it is, considering it's a, McDonald's themed platformer. McDonald's actually got some surprisingly good games. We also got McDonald's Treasureland Adventure out of Treasure, of all companies, on the Genesis. The game is actually fun, and it's very bizarre, and it needs to be very bizarre. If you're playing a game as Ronald McDonald, you have to have a bizarre game to go with it.
What was what was I gonna say? Where'd my brain go?
I don't know. Where'd my brain go?
Ooh.
I probably shouldn't have had that Pepsi.
So, last time I watched you play this, I didn't know that you could grab onto these.
The robots? Or
the gates here. It's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's required later, I think, to get up some vertical shafts.
In this stage?
No, later in the game.
Oh, okay. I've never made it past the first stage.
Oh,
now
I
haven't tried incredibly hard, but
This
Still
game
haven't made
this game gets pretty hard. This is a excellent example of the quality of games that Natsume was putting out on the NES. This game is just top tier.
What else did they release?
My brain just went totally blank. I'm trying to think of what other games they did.
Did they do Metal Storm?
No, that was Irem.
Irem is cool. I like Irem a lot.
Yeah. I know Natsume did a Power Rangers game. Or not Power Rangers, like Super Sentai, one of those games. They did... Oh, Shadow of the Ninja is another Natsume game.
I think this is how I ended up, not like that, but like this, I think is how I ended up getting up these before.
Ah, okay. Oh, here's a fun thing to try.
What's that?
Your area. Oh no, you can't do it. Never mind.
Oh well. I'll get another
There's a
eventually.
thing I didn't know you could do. You can grab your robot and throw it off the screen.
Interesting.
I actually didn't know this was a thing you could do for years. But you might have one more robot power-up down here. Except you missed it.
Yeah.
Well,
I was too busy dancing. Here we go. I may have beaten this boss before. Maybe.
this guy's not too bad. Definitely much easier if you have a robot friend, though.
Yeah.
God, the sprite work in this game is so good.
Yeah, it is.
Sprite animations and everything. It's very, very detailed.
You ever played Oniken?
Never heard of it.
It's not an NES game, but it's like inspired by NES games. And I feel like this game is probably a big inspiration of that.
Could be.
Oniken you would like. No, don't kill me. Please. No!
Oh. Murder.
He was flashing so much.
Sadly, you don't get another chance to get a power-up, because it just takes you straight back to the boss.
This is Natsume
Malister-
Malister.
Yeah. Published by Jalico, developed by Natsume. Oh, they also did Abadox. That's right.
Abadox.
Or at least programmed it.
I don't think I played that one. Or heard of it.
It's a very strange Guts-themed side-scrolling shooter.
Guts themed?
Like, it's all like alien guts and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Going through
Oh!
this giant alien parasite.
Yeah, Abadox. I've seen that before.
Yeah, I
Now
played
that
a bit of it last night, but I don't know if you were around.
I was not, but I have seen it before. I've never played it, but I've seen it.
That game has some serious Gradius syndrome, unfortunately. If you die, you're kind of boned.
That's never fun.
Because you go back to your basic pea shooter weapon and have no speed ups. And of course you die in one hit, so.
That's always fun. Sorry if I shattered anyone's ears when I yelled "oh," by the way.
I really, really like the background detail in this game, too. It's so good
Whoa!
looking. Oh yeah, it's got screen flashing.
Well, if people join like NES streams and don't know about screen flashing, then maybe... No, I'm sorry. I did it!
Good job. This game also got a release in Japan after the US version. It was themed after,
Okay,
like
yeah, I
Metal
remember this
Commando, I think was the name of the show or something. One of those, whatever the genre show is called over there. My brain just went completely dead.
The anime?
No, it wasn't an anime. It's like, dude wears a powered suit and goes around and
Oh, I see.
punches villains.
I don't know what that genre would be called, but I know what you mean.
Oh,
Wow,
you
this...
got one of the worst robots.
Yeah, no kidding.
They go along the ceiling. What's the use of that? Who knows?
Alright, how do I throw him off the stage?
Hold down an A like you're gonna fly, and then
Oh.
throw the B. Yeah, there you go. He comes
It
back.
just
though.
gets rid... Oh, okay. Hello.
I think that's a way to like get it out of the way if it's taking a bunch of damage or something.
I see.
But yeah, I didn't know you could do that. The manual doesn't say you can do that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah. Why is this a robot? Why did they do this? Oh, you can hit guys with them. Nice. I think my usual combination was
Meow.
beta alpha. I think might give you the grenade throwing robot.
Can you, like, hit the letters and change them or something?
Yeah, you can punch and change between alpha and beta,
I see.
and now you're dead.
These boulders suck shit, dude.
Yeah, like I said, the game's not easy. It's not really easy.
You have unlimited lives?
No, I think you
Meow.
have unlimited continues, though. So. I don't remember how many, where all the different robot combinations are.
You gotta kind of remember where those are gonna come down from, because you can't really react to them very well.
Mm-hmm. I think if you punch one of those alpha beta items enough, it turns into coins or something. What's this one? Oh, Laserbot.
Bitch, stop it.
Another good robot is one that throws like these spinning boomerang discs,
Mm-hmm.
but that one has kind of limited range. This one seems pretty good. One of the robots has a flamethrower. That might be one of the more powerful ones, but the flamethrower is kind of hard to use. Yeah, like I said, I usually went with the grenade throwing robot because that was a
You said that
pretty
was
easy one, pretty
BAA?
powerful. I think that was beta alpha.
Okay.
I hope I'm not mistaken.
I mean,
It's funny because the game's manual called them B's and L's. I guess
that's
they thought
funny.
the alphas looked like L's.
Wonder if throwing your robot does damage to it.
I think it does, yeah. I think anytime your robot gets hit by an enemy, it takes damage.
Oh, here we go.
If you get 2 robots in a row, you get a super suit. You got an achievement. Yeah, this is where you probably need to use the climbing. I don't know if you can get up this way with just the robot.
No.
Well,
That's
bye.
kind of funny.
I didn't know you can throw them while you're flying, too. Oh, don't die, robot. Meryl needs a super suit. Oh,
Dumbass. Why were you in front of me? Ah!
okay, there should be another item box before,
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, like, even this dude's, fence grabbing animation has multiple animation frames.
Are these like gravity
This company
things?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
This company puts so much effort into their NES games. Oh, this is a flamethrower one, okay. I was mistaken. Maybe it's beta, alpha, beta is the grenade one. I'll have to look this up.
Well, this is cool as shit.
This one does a decent amount of damage.
Shoot.
I like all the robots look different, too. Each one has
Yeah.
its own unique look. With this robot, try, like, when the flame is out, try, like, double tapping down. I think you can, like, make it, like, spin around.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there you go. So cool.
That is cool. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't remember if the boss of this area is one of the harder ones in the game.
This game is neat.
It is. I highly recommend anyone
Yeah.
play this if they have not already. Like the broken gravity generators are just on fire there.
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna make it to the boss this time around.
Let's see.
Ow. Fuck.
Rest in peace. Stuck to the ceiling forever.
Yep. Ah.
I don't remember if it takes you back to the beginning of the stage if you continue. I think if you're like, if you're the boss, it takes you back to the boss.
No, it just takes you to
okay.
stage select. Damn. All right,
All
well,
right.
let's check out MC McKids.
Okay.
Lunchbox games, Nintendo Entertainment System. Went too far. MC Kids.
Yes. So this is very much a Western developed game, published by Virgin. Yeah, check out those arpeggios.
No, go ahead.
Interesting though about this game, it was originally a lot closer to Super Mario 3, apparently. Like, stylistically and gameplay-wise. They were forced to change it because Nintendo didn't like that. My understanding of it.
We don't want your
So,
cruddy license game to look like Mario.
giant dead eyes. The character designs in this game are, whatever. But
Ronald was showing off his magic bag at a picnic in the meadow when all of a sudden...
is that what he calls it now?
Ronald McDonald's trademark magic bag. Do I need to push a button?
Yeah.
Okay.
You won't skip anything if you push a button.
Help! Help! The Hamburglar has run off with my magic bag. Please help us get it back. Search the levels of my clubhouse and retrieve at least 4 of my puzzle cards. If you come back to my house with 4 cards, I will show you how to get to Birdie's house.
So remember when McDonald's had mascots? They just kind of
I do.
threw them away and switched to a horrible living Happy Meal box with eyes.
Yeah, that with eyes and strange human teeth.
Yeah, I want to know the reasoning behind that. Like, why did they get rid of these? I don't know. Like, some people loved them. You know, beloved mascots, I guess.
Oh,
You know, everybody knew Ronald McDonald. You know, why
can't
they just
jump
like
on
throw him
enemies, I
away in
guess.
favor of? No, you have to throw boxes. It's things.
Good, and the boxes feel like shit when you throw them.
Yeah. This game, it plays a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, physics are kind of strange, controls are kind of strange, but I enjoy this game. I had a lot of fun with this game growing up. It's you hit the zipper.
Oh no!
It is an unusually competent game given the subject matter.
Well, there's a lot of frames of crouching in this animation.
Mm-hmm. Also, you can if you hit multiple enemies with a single box, you get hearts back. I think if
okay.
you just bounce a box off the ground and hit an enemy with the rebound, you get extra hearts. Also, those 4-pronged things will flip you upside down if you hit them at full speed. So you can flip gravity. Whoa. There you go.
Interesting.
Get a card. And you can fall into space and die if you're not careful when you're upside down.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Also,
Oh,
this
wait.
game gets ridiculously hard for a children's game. Like, I have problems with this game.
Can't let him beat it too fast.
The secret levels are just bonkers hard.
When you get full speed, you go fucking flying.
Yeah, I do wish this game used a run button instead of having your speed controlled by how long you
Oh, it's not a run button?
walk for. No,
Oh,
you just start running when you yeah. See,
huh. Hello?
look at that. It's cool for.
It's fucking dead.
I think those enemies are named Go For It.
For it. That's good.
Yes.
Okay, so that's how you get back onto the flipping panel.
Note that hitting those will not flip you back up right side up. You'll just go back to the beginning of the stage.
Okay. Oh, the gopher's back, and I no longer have a box.
So you can kind of see how this game was kind of maybe kind of Mario 3 styled originally. It's got that kind of look to it, I guess.
Yeah. Also, like, the running animation in particular, while not very good, feels very Mario 3.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bit. Okay, well, I'm on the
So that's the goal, and if you hit the M, you get the arches. My brain just turned off. Ugh. Also, I think you get a magic block that will be useful in the final battle of the game. Also worth noting, you can toss blocks straight up, and if you press the B button, you can catch a block in midair.
Oh, okay.
So one useful thing to do is to toss a block up, let it bounce, grab it again, and then throw it at another enemy, and you'll get the bonus heart.
Oh,
It still counts as a super shot. You can also press down in the... Yeah. And that dude will just straight up kill you down there. Dang,
How do I
bonus
get
heart.
back up?
Press...
Oh.
There you go. That's a good way to get hearts too, is to throw a block at the fish down there.
This game is weird, but I'm kind of into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not bad for a Western developed game, I will say. But there was a lot of real bad jank on the NES, but
For sure.
you might be dead.
Yep. I sure was.
You can
This is
kind
some-
of swim. It's more like you just kind of bob upwards in the water if you press the jump button. Oh, that's interesting, Mouser.
Yeah.
Over the
Sorry
top
for the
play,
silence,
that's a
I
ton
was
of
reading.
one-ups. Oh, I remember figuring out that part of the game. That's a real difficult one, but you get like 7 or 8 one-ups in a row if you do it. 8 one-ups, yeah.
Ah.
That super shot mechanic is really satisfying.
Yeah. It's cool.
And I think you have to find all of the cards in the game to get to the secret world. Ronald's puzzle world, he calls it.
I may be a little less inclined to do that.
Probably, yeah. This is a very long game. Very long. No passwords or battery backup or anything.
Really.
I have only finished this game maybe once, I want to say. And it is kind of a bit of a collectathon. Sometimes finding the cards you need to progress is kind of difficult because they're just kind of hidden everywhere. This game's got some pretty hot jams, too. I like the music in this game.
Yeah. Get back.
So an interesting note about this game, you hear like it's kind of a thumping drum beat.
Yeah.
That's not actually a PCM sample. It is a clever use of the triangle channel. The game's composer knew what he was doing.
Sorry for being kind of quiet during some of this. I'm just like in the zone here.
Yeah, no problem. I think I've exhausted my...
I don't know. I was wondering if you could potentially like jump off of the, like throw a block and then jump off of it.
No, you can't. They become intangible.
Sneakernet says that this is Fallen. Hey, Mugs.
This I don't think this is the Fallen. This is who was this? I need to look it up. It sounds like a Fallen game, but it is not.
Sorry about that. I just bumped my mic and probably destroyed somebody's ears.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Maybe RTX Toys is doing its job. Fuck. I chased that gopher down and killed it, and then it respawned behind me.
Oh no. This game was composed by Charles Deenan, who also did Commodore 64 stuff. No surprise there.
Oh yeah, this sounds like
PC
that.
stuff. Composed
Wait.
Booger Man, a click and flick adventure.
Did you ever see the... There was a Kickstarter for Booger Man. A
There
remaster.
was.
A remaster
Nobody
of
wanted
Booger
it?
Man, yeah. I backed it, but it did not go
Yeah.
through, sadly.
Yeah, I think that one actually did rather poorly, showing that nobody really wanted Booger Man except, well, I guess you did.
I did. But that's just because, like, I played it when I was little.
Yeah.
One of the few games I got to rent from a Blockbuster.
Oh, he was a Maniacs and Noise member? I didn't know that. What
Or
was
no,
his
it wasn't
name back then?
Blockbuster, it was Family Video. What is Maniacs of Noise?
What's that?
What is Maniacs of Noise?
Old, the music group that did stuff for, like, C64.
Oh,
Their European
cool.
computers. Yeah, did he have a handle he went by back then or something, or was it just Charles Deenan?
ooh,
I like
listen to
Maniacs
this
and
song.
Noise. Yeah. Go chuck that in enemy. There aren't any in this level.
Can you
Oh, you
make
get a
these go
bonus
back
round.
up?
If you scroll them off the screen and scroll back.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Your girlfriend is in the demo
Oh,
scene,
yeah.
huh? That's
I
cool.
forgot. You can jump on top of these here.
That's not the correct block.
It is not.
Get out of here, block. I need you.
Probably need a block to jump higher on that, huh?
Yeah. You gotta be heavy.
Whoa!
And if you run out of blocks, you're kind of boned. You gotta start the level over again.
That's kind of funny.
You can pause and press select to kill yourself in this children's video game.
Well, you know. Alright, now, why did I do that? Can I get up there?
Yeah, where do you go? I think there might be some zippers over to the right that will fling you back to the left. Sometimes
Okay.
you do need to make use of them.
What's this one?
That's a 1-up. If you can figure out how to flip yourself upside down.
Card.
Course clear, you got a card.
And here we are.
Oh, this is the level with the scads of 1-ups over to the right if you're careful enough.
Ah!
Meryl, you missed the platform.
I did, and then I landed on
That's not
that
how you
snail
play
and
MC
lost my
Kids.
M's.
Yeah, Malistaire, how did McDonald's get some actual good games? It's pretty weird. Maybe they were so concerned with their image they didn't want any janky-ass games.
Treasure's technically first video game ever.
Yeah. Treasure of all companies, McDonald's. How'd that work out? You might be able to grab that 1-up just by running off the platform and grabbing it in midair. Hey!
Ah. Oh, god damn it.
I like how sometimes the music kind of glitches out whenever you jump in like mid-note. It'll just go, "Wee."
Oh yeah, I hear it. Ooh. Oh,
Hey.
surprisingly hard to land on that block.
Yeah, this game's it's a little floaty. It's a little odd sometimes. Your character's very slippery.
Yeah.
You can't really stop on a dime.
What am I picking up these W's for?
You have a bonus round coming up. Oh,
okay. Ooh.
Oh.
Hooray!
Did it. When should I run the next poll, by the way? Sorry.
Go ahead and get it started. I'm enjoying this
Okay.
game. TBH.
Yeah, it's not bad. You're doing better at this than you did at Shatterhand. Not that I'm implying anything by that. Oh yeah, this is kind of goofy. Yeah, worth noting, if you miss, you can change your character here. It's the only place in the game you can do that. You are now Mac. Congratulations.
Not a huge fan of that achievement title, but alright.
What did it say?
He was making a joke about him being black.
Oh.
Not like horrible, it said what's race got to do with it, but like why? You know?
Oh. Yeah. Oh, there's my list. Okay, let's
Here we go.
pull it up.
Ooh. Man. It's kind of hard to hit enemies with these blocks. Sometimes. Ow. Guard. Fuck.
Oh, that one wouldn't even fit.
Thank you, Malister. Malister is the one that got me into retro achievements, even though I haven't been doing it a whole lot. He's like numbered. He's in the top. What number are you on the site? I know you recently had some achievements removed because of games being changed, but 443. So yeah, Malister's pretty high up. Retro achievements are a lot of fun, though. If you're playing on like emulator or something. Oh yeah, thank you. If you're playing on emulator and you're okay using RetroArch or retro achievements like Branch of RetroArch or a couple of other emulators support it, but it's a lot of fun. Helps you figure out ways to challenge yourself in some of these old games.
Achievement unlocked. I'm calling PETA. Oh no.
Yeah. I would say the only issue with it is that it's all community driven, so like a lot of times things change suddenly. Like I mentioned with Malister, he recently had a very large chunk of achievements removed, not because he did anything wrong, but because those achievements were just removed from their respective games.
It's unfortunate.
And also, like, PS1 achievements are kind of ridiculous. Because there's... So, for example, Symphony of the Night, you're pretty familiar with that game, right?
Yeah.
There are achievements in that game to kill enemies with... to essentially kill enemies with nothing.
Okay.
Or, like, without getting hit and shit like that. And one of them is to kill Galamoth, which is the optional lightning boss who's incredibly difficult.
Yeah.
With, does Galamoth have a fists only no damage achievement?
I hope not.
Yeah, beat Dracula fists only while under level 30. Galamoth does have one really ridiculous one where you're not allowed to use, oh, oops, I forgot I've got to go back to his, house. But you're not allowed to use the topaz circlet or whatever it's called, where
I think it's a barrel circlet.
yeah, whatever it is that yeah, there you go, talisman or barrel circlet. Defeat Galamoth with Alucard, equipped with Alucard's sword and the leather shield, with taking no damage, using no morphs, using no platforms, not using the talisman, and not using the barrel circlet.
So basically be God.
Well, yeah, Malister, but if you can't morph, how do you get up there? Do you, like, have to hope you can use the moon jump to get up there?
Doesn't Galamoth have like 50 billion HP too?
He's got a shit ton of HP. Whoops. Oh.
It's Birdie.
Hamburglers run off to Grimace World. If you can find 5 of my puzzle cards, I can show you the way.
Yeah, we're in the clouds
no.
now.
Sky's on. I want
duck in
to... Sorry, go
Duck
ahead.
into the clouds whenever you find a place to do so. Maybe not here, I guess.
I want to play Symphony of the Night on stream sometime soon.
I would watch that. I would watch it a lot. Oh yeah, look, you can see your character's eyes.
That's kind of funny.
Cute little detail. A lot of love and attention put into this game. I love the squirrels with the
Whoa.
shark fins.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I imagine in some places they're like running up just under the layer of clouds or something.
Yeah. Really cute enemy designs.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, reminder, the poll is currently running. It's, just another minute plus left in it. So if you haven't voted, please vote now.
Vote and poll.
This category might be janky. Well, we'll see. Probably will be.
We've honestly done nothing but play like good video games so far, so
Yeah. We might need to see some real... What's results? Oh, no. Oh, no.
are you regretting your own choices?
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. We had a 5-way tie for a moment there.
Oh.
We currently have a 2-way tie. We'll see if that
Ah,
resolves itself within the next few seconds.
I'm sure it will. I'm gonna like try and jump under here and die, aren't I? Yep, I would have. Oh, that's really good.
And the poll is over, and we do still have a tie.
So many ties.
This we might not spend too much time on this, depending. I don't know anything about either of these two games, other than they are definitely a part of this category.
Yeah, okay, well.
Whenever you're ready, Al.
Yeah, go ahead and read them off.
Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good game, though, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, this is another game that I played tonight where I feel like I want to come back and play through it.
Yeah,
Maybe using some save states to not have to start over if I decide to stop playing at some point.
This game absolutely needed to have at least passwords. Like, it's kind of unconscionable to make a game this long and have this many collectibles without having some way to, go back and play again later. Anyway.
There's no way to get back up, is there?
No, there isn't. I don't think. You can even do
Lame.
Tricky moves.
Alright, give me those results.
Next category was movie tie-ins. This category by its nature is full of jank because movie licenses often had very, very poor games associated with them. Anyway, in last place, had a 3-way tie. Bill and Ted's Excellent Video Game Adventure.
Oh, fuck.
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
And Rambo.
Okay.
We will not be playing any of those. We have a 2-way tie between Hudson Hawk and Cool World.
Oh, boy.
So, what would you like to do?
I'm okay with playing both of those.
Yeah. Like I said, I know literally nothing about either of these, other than both movies were failures, and both games were probably failures.
I know a little bit about Hudson Hawk.
Yeah.
I know nothing about Cool World as a video game.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, Ocean. Oh, good. Oh, good.
So Cool World is a movie that came out in like the 90s starring someone who's big now and wasn't as big then. And it's about an artist that Brad Pitt, yeah, thank you, who gets sucked into his own world and runs around with her sexy lady creation. Oh boy.
I heard the movie was not very good at all.
The B button crouches
Why?
because apparently this is a 3D game.
Oh, I see. Well, who's this fellow?
I don't know. I don't seem to have a way to attack at the moment.
I don't like any of these graphics so far.
Well, he is in a shitty 90s cartoon.
Wasn't this movie supposed to be like something different, and like it just turned out to be just hot garbage?
Probably.
Like had a lot of issues during development or something.
I think this is supposed to be some kind of adventure game, maybe?
It's ocean. It's
At least they have a lot of life.
yeah.
Oh my god. Jumping feels abysmal.
Ocean was pretty hit or miss, almost entirely miss, but they had a few occasional okay games. Hey, you got a thing. That was a bomb, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was by the guy that made Fritz the Cat.
Oh. Okay. That's a movie.
Probably explained a lot of things about it.
Have you seen Fritz the Cat, Rusty?
I have not.
We should watch that sometime.
I would, yeah, I'd watch that with you.
That would be an interesting Discord movie night.
I don't know if there's anybody else I could watch something like that with. I am aware of the movie's reputation and everything.
What am I supposed to be doing?
68k hearts excited. Oh, Cool World Discord movie night. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's my understanding this movie was an absolute bomb. People kind of hated it.
How do I
What the heck was that?
use anything?
I don't know. Is that
That's
the
the-
pause noise?
Yeah.
That's like the same noise your character makes in Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt when he dies.
I can't figure out how to use these items I have. Like, select will switch between them?
A and B at the same time, maybe?
Nope. A jumps, B crouches.
Okay. Up or down plus a button at the same time? Oh, you did something.
Wait.
This must have the worst control scheme imaginable.
I can't figure out how I'm throwing those bombs.
Hmm.
I'm pressing down and A and down
Oh. you
down
just
and
did it.
B when I'm all the way at the bottom of the screen. Oh, there we go.
Must be-
Okay.
what
You
is
have to
it?
push it together and then let go.
Sure. No, you have no pen.
Because if you hold it, then he crouches.
Oh.
Also, there's no
NES really
8-way
needed more than
movement.
2 buttons.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's no 8-way movement. It's only 4 directions.
Diagonals are hard to program, I guess. I don't know. So I guess you've got unfinished business in this level.
I guess.
Doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem
No.
good so far.
No.
But I'm sure Ocean probably would rather have been working on something else other than a Cool World tie-in, if I had to guess.
You also can't switch weapons while you're moving.
Yeah. This music's just kind of here. Sounds very, very much like one of the Dizzy games. Generated by this creepy green... Wow. Okay, that's how you restore life, I guess. It's an empty bottle. That bomb
Well,
seems
I'm-
useless.
Yeah, I'm out of weapons.
Hmm. Well, feel free to move on to the other game whenever you feel like it. I don't know if that one's gonna go much better.
So, like, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm a fucking weirdo when it comes to games like this.
Mhm.
I would love to learn how to play this game properly and then actually do it.
Yeah.
but also I'm not sure it's possible.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not allowed to go in the Slash Club, I guess.
a lot of clubs in this town.
Yeah. Back to the Future Part 2 and 3. God.
That
There's
one
like...
almost got on the list.
Hello?
Oh, you just got... I guess you touched the sign and got zapped or something.
I jumped between here before, but I guess it was while it was off.
Oh, I see. The sign turns on and off. Okay. That one doesn't matter, though.
Yeah. Like, this is the only other area we've seen. And I can't go anywhere else.
Seems kind of inscrutable.
Maybe I was supposed to kill those guys blocking the door with my weapons, but now I don't have any more?
I wonder if you soft lock. Can you do anything with a garbage can?
Uh-uh.
Also, what's the pen for?
I don't know, I don't seem to have it.
Hmm.
I think the whole thing was he had to, like, find his pen to get out of Cool World. Like, the enemy in his comic book somehow got his pen.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be much left to do here.
Yeah.
You can't go in any doors. Oh, there's a PD up there. Call the police.
Okay, I'm invincible for the moment, I guess. Oh, it ran out.
Oh, there's something up there.
Another
Just
jar.
another empty jar. Is it like an inkwell or something?
That's what it seems to be, but I can't seem to do anything with it.
Hmm.
I'm not sure why this has... Like, why this isn't just purely side-scroller?
I don't know. Very strange decision. And then he had to make a dedicated duck button. Kinda sucks in a... Oh, there's an eraser. Just more level over to the left you didn't explore yet, I guess. Oh,
I guess
is that a
so.
pen?
Yeah, that's the pen. Let's see if I can get there before I die. There we go.
Hey. I see. Did he have a giant, comically oversized pen in the movie?
Oh, I don't know. Well, I still have the pen. Haha!
Maybe now you can... I'm erasing part of your sprite. Wonder if you can use that near the, what look like inkwells, I guess.
Oh yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Where was the closest one? I think it was over here?
This definitely seems to be a game where you need the, Oh. Okay, it's a weapon. Definitely seems to be a game where you need the manual to figure out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Can't attack while jumping. You don't
you're
seem
filling
to...
up your pen when you do that.
Oh, okay.
Sucking the ink out of the characters, I guess? Oh.
So, I guess I need
that gave
to...
you energy back?
Yeah. So what is my objective here?
Play the video game.
These guys respawn so
Your
fast.
pen's full.
It's full, so now I can't use it anymore.
Well, you know what they say, the penis mightier than the sword. I mean,
Rusty,
hi.
how dare you ever say that you're not entertaining or funny?
Oh, those guys straight up don't care.
Okay, well,
Maybe your goal is to fill up the inkwells for some reason. I don't know.
I guess. Ow. Stop shooting me and walking out of doors, please, for the love of fucking God.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, I don't like these guys. Whatever the heck they are.
Did you see that? While I was stunned from the sign, he was just standing on me and doing constant damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't seem to have iframes in this.
Holy shit. I will press on, Rusty.
Okay. You have far more patience than I do.
There we go. I've emptied my pen and got life back. If I was playing this by myself, I will say that I would probably stop pretty quick, but
Yeah.
streaming it is a little bit different.
Imagine getting this game as a kid. Like,
God, yeah.
I'm pretty sure this movie was absolutely not for kids, but
It wasn't, no.
it got an NES video game anyway.
It's funny when you say imagine getting this as a kid. All I can hear in my brain is imagining parents hating you.
Meow.
Meow. Okay, well there seems to only be 2 inkwells, and I filled them both.
Okay. Is it time to go to the club? One of many clubs.
I can't seem to go in any door.
I think they only had room in the graphics bank for CLUB. That's why everything is a club.
All the enemies are mobster squirrels, by the way.
Okay. Also, all
Yep.
these like ape faces on the windows and stuff. Hey, let me into the Slash Club, please. Please? No? What do they want? What do you want from me?
Oh my god.
I will just say that I don't blame you if you want to flush this one.
Yeah,
some point.
if I can't walk off the right
Yeah.
side of the screen, then I am.
Yeah.
Though I may
game's
return
not
to it and
giving
try and figure out how to play this, because I'm morbidly curious. Okay, cars like
Well.
super kill you. Okay, what was
That
that other
didn't
game?
Erase your progress. Other one was Hudson Hawk,
Oh yeah. What's in the
which so was Bruce Willis, and that's all I know.
Yep.
And apparently, it's
Sure
very
was.
bizarre.
Hudson Hawk.
His magnum opus, according to Arnold Rimmer. Developed and designed by Ocean. Yeah, of course, they were kind of the go-to for movie licenses for some reason.
There he is, Bruce Willis.
It's Hudson Hawk.
That's him.
So, what was this movie? Do you know anything about it?
He was like a detective that danced around a bunch in one scene, and that's kind of all I know.
Okay. Lighthearted heist capers. Okay.
Yeah, excuse me for a moment while we watch this and I order some Burger King.
Yeah, no problem. Please feed
Meow.
yourself. Oh, another movie tie-in I should have put on the list was Darkman. That was another Ocean game. That game is freaking inscrutable. It's also a multimodal game. For next time. Yeah, you can absolutely get murdered in the very first stage of that game if you don't know what you're doing. Well, Sneakernuts, I am in the western U.S. and Slushy's in central.
Yeah,
And
It is
fast food places
10:30
tend to be
here.
open pretty late. 9 on the dot. Eh. I remember I was in some extremely Mormon town when I was doing a road trip with my cousin when he went to college, and everything closed at like fucking 6 or 7 p.m. The place was a ghost town after that. We couldn't find anything open, not even like a gas station.
Hawk,
We
your
found
first task. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say we found a motel to sleep in, and even then they like gave us weird side eyes because we were coming in so late.
Hawk, your first task is to enter Rutherford's auction house. Avoiding the high security system, make your way to the 7th floor. We will find the safe. Open the safe and retrieve Leonardo da Vinci's priceless horse sculpture, the Sforza. Good luck. Oh,
Oh, uh-oh.
let go of my own.
Nice dog.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Well, Back up to the roof. Gotta tame the dog with a ball. What's this character sprite?
Yeah, so
Is
when
that
you
your jump height?
yeah, sure is.
You know, go ahead and run that next poll, I think.
Yeah, please.
And that's movie tie-ins. I knew that was going to be something special. Oh boy.
How is this Hudson Hawk at all? Was this a
Ocean.
different game that they decided to just put the Hudson Hawk label on?
Oh, which one should I do next? Let's mix things up a little bit since there's so many categories left.
Oh, you don't throw the ball at the dog, you throw it to the dog. To, like, distract it.
Okay.
Or you can hit it. Get off my butt! Oh, I've died. Cool. All the way back to the start. Not that I went very far, but... Oh, okay.
Alright, new poll is up. 5 minutes to go. Get your votes in now. Make Meryl play something that maybe isn't quite so bad.
You have to pause to see your life? Which is cool.
Yeah, you know, HUD takes up a lot of valuable screen real estate. Man, Ocean was just something else. I don't know.
They sure were.
Their games were generally like very poor quality, or at least like mediocre.
Am I like peeing on the wall here? What's going on?
That wall's already very yellow. I don't think you need to make it. Anyway, but like the vast difference in like quality just between their own games is like, I don't know. Like this game looks like garbage straight up.
It does. It controls like absolute shit.
It looks like it. What is that horrible thing perched on the line there? I'm assuming it's a bird, but it looks like a horrible face of some kind. You're making it move. It looks very grumpy, whatever it is. Now it's dead.
Fucking dead as shit is what it is.
I remember that ad, Arnold. That was pretty good. Even Ocean people knew that Ocean was shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It just doesn't work if you do that.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these boxes.
Oh, the poor dog. I guess that dog sprite is okay.
Yeah.
Well, you stacked them on top of each other. It looked like that's what you're supposed to do, but then the elevator didn't work when you,
yeah.
You know, did the thing.
Stay up there.
Boop, 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 boop. I mean, you can either wait for the poll to end, or you can always check out one of the other games that wasn't picked. I mean, yeah, we can try to scroot this one out.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, an open window.
No, get off.
Window. Oh no.
I lost 3 hearts there.
No. Who's this fellow? Oh.
Okay.
That's not a camera, that's a laser gun. What world is that?
Oh. Okay.
Killed the security guard.
Oh
I
god,
guess he set off the alarm or something. Is that half as obnoxious as it looks like on my end? 'Cause I'm not seeing the full 60 FPS.
Yeah, it's not good. Also, he killed me?
Okay. Meryl, what's happening?
I don't quite know.
What is anything here? Ocean, were you guys okay?
God damn it.
I guess
How are you
triggered the
supposed to
alarm by
not
stepping
step on those?
I don't know.
Eat shit.
Also, kill them with your baseball.
Oh my god. Okay, let's check out that Robin Hood Prince of Thieves game. People seem to want to see that.
Yes.
Malister, did I make it as far in Hudson Hawk as you wanted me to?
Oh my. So the only thing I know about this game is it's an overhead view deal, and it has like scanned photos of people for the portraits.
Oh, that's
I don't know
fun.
if they're from the movie or not. Look at him, there he is. Also, this originally did not have the movie license. It was just a Robin Hood game. And then they tacked
Oh
on
my
the movie
god,
at some
Virgin
point.
Meow.
Games.
Yeah. I told
I
you this
kind of-
category was jank.
I kind of hate Virgin Games.
Yeah?
Jerusalem, 1194, third year of the Crusade.
Third year of the Third Crusade.
Arab Dungeons, Sunset. This looks like an Ultimate game. Free at last.
Yeah, there's that scanned photo. Look at that. Such high quality for the NES.
Not unless we get out of here. Lead
I
the
don't know if
way,
these
I'll
are
try
actually-
to keep up.
I don't know if these are actual people from the movie or just like random photos that they scanned.
They don't look like actual people.
I don't remember anything about this movie. Also, the poll has ended. Let me bring that up and copy the results. Oh wow, this was a landslide.
The door is locked. What am I supposed to... Oh, probably search this dude?
Search for the key or something.
Look. There we go.
Hey, I know this game got a bit. No, you have to pick it up separately. I know this game got a big old spread in Nintendo Power, as they often did for a lot of very bad games. Anyway, Nintendo Power had a real knack for making really bad games look way more interesting than they actually were. Like Daydreamin' Davy.
Oh god, Daydreamin' Davy.
You know of that game?
Yeah. Again, primarily just from the AVGN video, but I played a little bit of it myself. Prepare to die,
it's
Infidel! Oh shit. Okay.
like Defender of the Crown now or something. Yeah, I've played many pirate games that are programmed better than Daydreamin' Davy. That game straight up plays like ass.
Yeah, it does. Fuck off. Holy shit.
Well, whenever you're done reenacting this movie, we do have a poll finished. Game
I'm-
over.
Well, let's hear about it.
Okay. So this category, I skipped ahead a little bit just to kind of mix things up. This is puzzle games.
Ooh, okay. I like puzzle games.
Yeah. In last place, we had a three-way tie of Pipe Dream, Hatcherus, and Quarth, which is an interesting combination shmup puzzle game of sorts.
Okay.
Kind of hoping that one would have come up, but it's fine. In second place, with 14% of the vote, we had Spot the video game, based on the 7-Up mascot.
Okay.
Kind of an Othello sort of game.
Mm-hmm.
And in first place, 86% of the vote was Palamedes.
Palamedes. I've never heard of this
Yeah.
one.
This one's pretty okay. I don't know if we'll be spending a lot of time with it, but it's pretty
PAL?
enjoyable, I think.
Here it is.
Yeah. So this
Hot
one,
beat.
I don't remember exactly how this one is controlled, but you, once we get in game, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Also, I think this game had really horrible box art. Oh, this is another Natsume game. That's right. Okay, right. You can press a button to change the current number you have selected. And you basically have to make, like, hands of different numbers. You press down
I see.
to, yeah, there you go. You get
Okay.
different numbers of lines based on what
Oops.
hands you make. if you make like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it'll clear like 3 or 4 lines, I want to say. Yeah, there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5 lines, there you go. Yeah, that's...
Okay,
That might be the... you can make.
this game is
You
interesting.
have 11 lines left to clear over there. At which point you move on to the next. Does that not do anything?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
Nice. Yeah, there's really not much more to the game than this, to be quite honest. So like I said, I don't know how much time we'll be spending on this one.
I see.
Okay, I guess if you get those out of order, you get just 3 lines. And I think this game's music was composed by the same person that did Abadox.
Okay.
I think. Does sound like the same sound engine.
Hooray.
Yeah, she did it. Get a little animation, and then you move on to the next level.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'll play this, but it's kind of neat.
Yeah. I could either start up a new poll, or I can have you check out Spot, the one that got 2nd place with
Yeah, I'll check out some.
only one
Spot,
person.
let me do
wanted
this
to see
level,
that.
and
Spot is worth checking out, mostly just for the animations. The game devotes a ton of ROM space to character animations. And then I guess after you start that, I can move on to the next category. We can start moving through them a little faster, perhaps.
okay.
I got so much stuff left on here. Okay, I know which one I'm doing next.
Uh-oh. Should I be worried?
I don't think so. It's a perfectly fine category. I haven't played a bunch of stuff in here, but let's see how things go. I guess it just does nothing. I don't know if there's any sort of penalty when you do that. That's a lot of 4s.
Yeah.
I feel like this game would be a lot better with 2 players. Like, I don't know about
Probably.
the 1-player mode of this. Yeah, you've done it.
Hooray.
It doesn't, like, really have much going for it, aside from, like, the changing background patterns, so...
Yeah.
I don't know.
What was the other game?
Spot the video game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is playable with up to 4 players, I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Spot the video game.
There you go. So this is like... I don't remember if Othello is played like this, but it's that kind of game. Like, you'll see. So let's see. Currently set to 1 player on 1 computer. If you press a button on the other empty boxes there. Oh yeah, you can change the TV channel too and see different animations. I think the number is the difficulty of the CPU.
Okay.
I believe the left button turns the music off on the TV. No, that turns off the animations. You don't want to do that. Yeah, leave it like that.
Okay, well, let's check it out.
So yeah, your goal is to basically take over as much of the board as you can. So you want to move to Yeah. If you move one space away, it duplicates your piece. If you move more than that, it the piece moves.
I
And
see.
you pick up and move your piece, basically. You can only move up to 2 spaces away, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, otherwise it just cancels. Yeah, this game's whole thing is that it's got a ton of animations for every possible move you can make. And then that. This game is pretty tough. I'm not pretty good at it.
Wait, how did he take my piece? I wasn't paying attention.
If you put down your piece next to another, you will take all the pieces surrounding it.
I see. Okay,
Every
that is
piece
not
touching
how
yours, you will take
Othello
over.
is.
Okay, yeah. I can't remember the last time I actually played Othello.
Wait,
Okay, the game.
why'd you get to move that far, you weirdo?
Big jerk.
You
I
shit,
guess this
bitch.
game was originally called Infection.
Oh,
It
okay.
was originally on the Amiga, Commodore 64, and Atari ST. It is also released in arcades as Attacks by the Leland Corporation. That game is disturbing as hell. Well, if you jump over there, you can take over those 3 pieces.
Yeah, sorry. My DoorDash driver was being weird.
No problem. Yeah, I'm used to that.
He
Alright, I'm gonna
sent me a
start next.
text and said, "I'm here." Then took a picture of him holding the food in front of my door. Then took a picture of him putting the food down next to the door. It's just kind of silly.
Alright. Well, better. At least you got your food and didn't drive away and call you a slur.
Yeah, there was at a DoorDash thing the other day where I live on one street, and then there is a street near me, or not near me, but in the city that has similar letters, but flipped around. Like the last letter and the middle letter are switched, and that city is on the other side, or that address is on the other side of the city, like across the river. So she accidentally went to the other address and was like, "There's no house with this number here. Are you sure you gave me the right address?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're just on the other side of town." And she was like, "Oh god, I'm so sorry." It was funny.
Oh,
Bonus.
bonus. I don't remember what this is about. Pick a winner. Also, next poll is up. Please vote.
Fuck.
Don't be a loser at slots like Meryl is apparently.
Yeah. And yeah, Mark, it was just one of those things. Like, just a simple mistake. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I was nice
Yeah, you
about
want to
it
be
and
careful
everything.
not to leave gaps if possible.
Yeah. Because now this is happening.
Look at this jerk.
I don't get
man.
beat by the fucking easy CPU. This sucks.
I used to rent this game a lot as a kid. I'm really not sure why.
Well, it seems perfectly fun and fine and everything.
It's alright. It's not that exciting after the first few times you've played it, though.
Yeah. It seems like it'd be fun against a friend.
Like, the whole appeal, like I said, is it's all the animations and stuff. You got...
Yeah.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of different animations. There's a different, unique one for every space you can move to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 24 different possible animations? Wow.
It's a lot of
That's a lot for
animations.
an NES game.
I'm going to lose at this.
It's alright. I think even if you lose, you still get to see the silly victory animation. They should bring back Spot. No.
Should they?
They should. It's a cute character. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, I'm not very good at this type of game. I always get wrecked by the CPU.
Yeah. It's like, I'm kind of at a point where I'm like not sure how I can turn this around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I can
eventually,
turn it around.
Eventually games can get to the point where it's just basically, you're kind of boned, but you just gotta play it out, you know?
Yeah.
This would be much better against a human player. Yeah, Gold Lightning. I think if you set the game to 4 high-level CPU players, when the game ends, it'll show the credits.
You want to check that out?
Yeah, we can.
Might
Just
be
set
fun.
it to I don't think that'll take terribly long, probably.
But I can also fast
can-
forward.
Yeah, you can also edit the board and like remove spaces to make things more interesting.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh shit, check this out.
Oh man. You're not doing terribly. You're in the lead right now.
Yeah.
Now you
It's kind of going back and forth. Yeah.
You never make a huge amount of headway before the computer stomps all over you.
Yeah. Let's do this actually.
Oh yeah, each player has its own different little ditty that it plays when it's their turn. Tragedy.
No. It'll be better to jump with this one.
There you go. Well,
Now I'm fucked.
you fought valiantly.
Yeah, there's kind of nothing I can do here. That is good.
Alas. Well, you get to take the bottom corner.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, check this out. This is really cute.
Oh, that's cool. Blue
Ooh,
wins.
wins. Yeah, if you do the secret computer thing, it just shows the credits there instead of whatever team won. I'm pretty
Nope.
sure it's just 5 high-level CPUs. Set them all to 5.
Can't seem to set these. Oh, there we go.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't remember how to turn those on. There you go. You can probably just fast forward through this, I imagine.
Well, I'm gonna let it play out for a moment while I grab my food, and then I will fast
Okay.
forward. I will be right back.
And okay. Blue got bodied.
Hello.
Hello. Blue is almost wiped out there for a moment. They had one piece left.
Mm.
Anyway, the next poll is done. I guess once we're done with this, I'll let you know what we're doing next. Okay. So the next poll category was ninjas. Games with ninjas in them. In last place, we had Ninja Crusaders and The Last Ninja with no votes. Yeah, that was in like a C64 Amiga game, wasn't it? Okay.
I just realized I
third
never
place-
unmuted myself in the stream. What's up?
Oh, hi. Welcome back. Anyway, yeah, in third place, we have Little Ninja Brothers with 70% of the vote. In second place, we have Zen Intergalactic Ninja, which is a Konami game based on comic book, I think, like environmentally themed. Something like that. That got 33% of the vote. And in first place, with 50% of the vote, is Shadow of the Ninja,
Oh, Shadow of the Ninja.
which I mentioned earlier is by the same developers as Shatterhand.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so not a bad game. Might enjoy it.
I don't think I've ever played or seen this game before.
I played a bit of it. It's pretty okay. Alright, is this going to show us the credits? Yeah, there we go. Code by some dude. Graham.
Yeah, Graham.
Divine.
Yeah, Divine.
Woo!
Woo, yeah.
And I like that effect in the background of the spots flipping over the
Dan!
cards. Dan!
Yeah, it's really good.
Chang. Also, years ago, I found at least these two developers left a little calling card in the ROM. Says Graham Devine and Dan Chang were here, and apparently somebody pointed it out to them. They thought it was kind of cool that I found that.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Stein
it's neat
3!
in this day and age that you can talk to the developers of your favorite video games on Twitter and other social medias.
Yeah. Sometimes it's horrible. Sometimes you really don't want to do that, but sometimes it's cool.
Yeah. Some developers were dicks, but some of them were pretty cool.
Shadow of the Ninja.
Yes. Also, this game was supposed to have is either a port or a like just a related game on the Game Boy, and it ended up being rebranded as Ninja Gaiden Shadow, I believe.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is exactly the same sound driver as a.
Due to the
Shadow.
Oh, it's going by really quick.
Number of lives have been lost.
In order to defeat the Emperor Garuda,
Buddha.
2 shadows appear.
NES had a lot of shadows, yes.
Ninja.
That could have been a category.
There it
Shadows.
goes.
This is Sneaker Nuts' favorite. Apparently.
Hayate or Kaeda? I'm gonna be
I
the girl.
think they have different attack styles, maybe?
No, I'm gonna be the girl. Because girls are cool.
Sounds good. Maybe she has the same basic attacks. Looks like she had some of those, like, the ninja knives, whatever they are.
Kunai?
Yeah.
Well, I'm into this game so far.
Yeah? Get shurikens.
I've got them.
Yeah, this game feels similar to Shatterhand.
Stop it, pirate. Why are
Maybe
there
not
pirates?
quite as... Yeah. It's maybe not quite as good looking as Shatterhand, but it's pretty decent.
This is definitely a game I'm gonna have to, like, put some serious time into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh.
Yeah.
Arnold Rimmer says there was early footage of this game where the main characters used kicks instead of swords.
Interesting.
While you're kicking that dude's ass, I'm gonna try to figure out what category I want to bring up next. Kind of shuffling things around from my original order a bit so we don't have to play too much of the same potential jank in a row.
Yeah. That boss's name was apparently Palooka. Oh, these dudes just shove you around, huh?
Oh man, what do you want to do next?
Ludo from Popeye, I can see that.
I think I might put that category out for now. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
There hasn't been enough jank in the stream yet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm not doing anything yet. You seem to be having a good time with this.
I am. Though these football guys, or whatever they are, don't seem to want to die.
You're just gonna
There we
straight
go,
up tackle
finally.
you, huh? Get a Chivo. Good job.
They don't do damage, they just push you.
Let's see. If they can push you off of ledges, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this company's output on the NES was overall pretty decent, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh, 1 life. 5 continues. Okay. One of them games.
One of them games.
There is a prototype of this game, I believe, where, like, instead of going to the final boss, it just freezes, because, like, I guess the code's not there or something. But aside from that, it seems to be the same.
I just slipped off of that platform. Oh,
I
it
see,
doesn't
does
kill
damage
you.
and respawns you. Okay.
I just happened to have no life last time.
Big robot with a gun, dude in power armor. Nice. I had considered adding Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles onto that list of ninja games, but Monkey decided we don't need to see any more of that game for a while, probably.
Yeah.
As much as I have weirdly fond memories of that game, it ain't good.
It's definitely not. I don't think it's as bad as people say, but it's not good.
Yeah, I finally once CC'd it on stream, and that's good enough for me. This robot looks like a friend, but it's not. Yeah, you only need to play the first level TMNT up to the dam, and then you can stop, because it's just more of the same after that. Missile Man. Is that enemy's name, I guess?
This Burger King puts way too much salt on their fries.
I'm a salt fiend, unfortunately, the detriment of my own health. Here's your average sewage ninja, just floating around the sewage. Why do somebody gets to have sewer levels anyway?
I don't know. I feel like it's probably just because it's like in a city environment, it's a pretty easy alternate environment without leaving the city.
I guess so.
But it really
remember,
is
like,
overdone.
There was like a time to sewage rating for games at one point. Time to sewer level. And of course TMNT, you know, you start right off the bat in the sewer, so.
No, that's not really fair with TMNT. They live in the sewer. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god. The sword sucks.
It's kind of funny how many sewer levels in video games are presented as just having water flowing through them. I'm like, nah, it ain't water. That ain't just water. Ninja Turtles splash around and, you know, punch the Foot Clan. Just waist deep, pristine
Waist deep
blue
in
water
shit
down the
and
sewers.
piss.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to live in the sewer, I'll tell you that much. Also, wonder how many real-life sewers are that big.
Hey, Rusty, this game's hard.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Oh.
This company, most of their games were not super easy.
Should get Dot to play this game.
Yeah, wonder if she's played it before. I have a lot of trouble judging like exactly what kind of games she might be interested in.
I feel like she would be interested in this one.
Yeah,
Action platformer. Pretty straightforward
bring
one
it
of
up
that.
at some point. I'm really curious as to what the differences between the two characters are, if it's just a visual change.
Well, when I inevitably game over, I can check.
Yeah. These guys kind of suck.
Yeah, I like,
They like to stay
with this,
just out of range.
I can't hit him with this weapon. This game is actually two-player co-op, like simultaneous?
That's
Meow.
kind of cool.
Interesting.
There weren't a lot of two-player simultaneous platformers on the NES. It was a kind of a difficult thing to handle.
Yeah, the go-to, I would say, would be like Contra, but other than that...
Chippendale Rescue Rangers is another good one.
How does that have two-player?
Yeah, you can actually pick up the other player and like throw them around. Just like
Interesting.
carry them through the level if they can't do it themselves.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, that was a fun one to play with my siblings when I was growing up. Well, you seem to have a less garbage weapon.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. When he gets low on life, he starts popping out really quick.
Really likes to stay just below your weapon range there.
Well, he, like, is trying to extend to, like, reach me, but then, because of the way the platform is set up, I can't hit him. And then if I get closer, he hits me.
Yeah. Nightmare on Elm Street was 4-player. Damn, who would want to play that? Yeah, it's weird to think there were 4-player games on the NES. Like, just handling 4-player inputs alone takes up a not insignificant amount of CPU time.
Yeah. That one racing game, the Iron Man whatever racing game, that was 4-player.
Oh yeah, Iron Man Stewart's Super
Yeah.
Off-Road. That was a pretty decent version of the arcade game. Also had an NES, or Super NES port. It was handled
Interesting.
by the people that, some of the people that made Clock. In fact, there are leftover bits of code programming routines from high super off-road in Clock. I found out.
Huh, that's cool.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out like how they were, what they were meant to be used for in Clock. I was trying to make them work, and then I find out, oh, they don't actually go to this game. Whoops.
The level design in this game is like a little suspect.
Yeah.
Because those boomerang guys throw their boomerang full screen, but they aggro before they're on screen.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. And you can't hit these guys that are running at you, apparently.
I don't really care for enemies that split in half like that. Their torso flying around. Bucky O'Hare had an enemy like that, except it split into 3 pieces. It took 5 billion shots. Well, shall I prepare the next poll for you?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
This is cool. It's just hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sick game. I like a lot of Natsume's NES output, even if I can't remember what a lot of them are. Alright. This one is almost certainly going to be extremely short. Just fair warning.
Okay. We could use another break after this next game.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I'm not even halfway through the second level, and it is already giving me the first level's boss as 3 standard enemies. God damn.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to seriously shorten this game's title. I don't know how I'm doing this. It's way too long. Hopefully people can figure out what this is saying. Alright, new poll is up. Pick a winner. I ain't gonna say much more than that.
Are we getting janky again?
There's not a single promising thing on this list.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Sneaker Nuts has got it. Yeah, that was this company in a nutshell. There's a couple of very famous PC games that they also released that Meryl is familiar with, I believe.
Oh boy.
We'll get to that when we get to it. Hey, it beats H2, good job.
Hooray.
Number 1, physically hurt Malice Dare the Child. Oh no.
Nope.
I will say that I have not actually played most of these myself, but I am aware of their existence and their reputation.
Well,
Game over, huh? Alright, time to see who it is. Hayate. Looks different.
he does run a little bit differently, but
Different
That may be
achievements
the
for
end of the
getting stuff
differences.
with both characters.
yeah, Retro Achievements loves that kind of shit.
Yeah, the only couple times I played this game, I played with this character, I think.
Jesus Christ, he comes in fast from off screen.
A Pound Blended NES game. Isn't that where Ashens gets a bunch of the stuff for his videos?
Yeah,
Poundland.
it's basically just a dollar store.
England seems like a magical place.
Magical is certainly a word for it.
I would like to travel to another country someday. I have never left the US.
You can come visit me in Sweden.
Yeah. That'd actually be kind of fun.
We can go to IKEA.
Whoa. Yeah. Hey, I can go to IKEA here already.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather go to a Swedish IKEA?
I bet the food is slightly different. I gotta say, the one time I went to an IKEA food court, I was actually kind of disappointed in the quality of the stuff I got. People were like raving about, oh, the meatballs are so good, and I was just like, eh.
I've never been to an IKEA, but I'm going to be visiting one when I move to Sweden.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun.
Our new couch we just got is from IKEA, and it has to be assembled out of many, many boxes.
Which one
That's
was
gonna
it?
be fun. I don't remember the name of the couch that we got. It's like multi-sectional thing.
That may be the same range of couches Sarah and I were looking at.
Possibly. All I know is that it had a name that I couldn't pronounce. Check on the bowl. It is almost over. Oh no. Well, any one of these games would have been an oh no, but I don't know if they've made any good games based on this franchise. I haven't seen them. If they exist. Alright, good timing on that boss, because the poll is, just now ended.
Alright, well,
Ready?
what are the results?
So, this poll was games by High-Tech Expressions.
I've heard bad
Ooh.
things about that developer.
They published the 2 Mega Man games for PC.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So in last place, with 0% of the votes, we had Mickey's Adventure in Numberland, which I
Okay.
had to shorten ridiculously because it would not fit in the poll. Yeah. And Barbie was the other last placer. Third place was Rollerblade Racer, which just straight up has a poor rating on GameFAQs. It's the only one I checked the rating for.
Oh, good.
Second place, Tom and Jerry, which I think might have been made by Software Creations, the same people that brought us Kiwi Craze, but it's not very good. Might be their best game, High-Tech Expressions. And in first place with 50% of the votes was Muppet Adventure.
Muppet Adventure.
Yeah. What was the full title of that game? Chaos at the Carnival. And I don't know if there have been any good Muppet games ever made. I'm not aware of many.
Meow.
Welcome to Die.
Meow.
Why the fuck did it default to Amiga?
Kickstart ROM.
Meow.
It defaulted to the
Meow.
Amiga selection.
Let's play Amiga instead. That's probably a better time.
I don't have an Amiga emulator core installed.
Oh. So this probably won't last very long, so we'll take a break very shortly.
Yeah.
Looks good so far. Produced by Mind's Eye Technology Limited. I've never heard of them before.
Neither have I. Newsflash. Miss Piggy pignapped. Notorious carnival owner Dr. Grump is prime suspect. Superstar Pig may be captive on carnival grounds. Kermit and the Muppets to attempt daring rescue. Press start.
Maybe there weren't any Muppets games after this because this did so poorly. And Jim Henson Company was like, nah, we're not doing this anymore.
Well, which one should I go
Car
to,
Course,
Rusty?
Space Ride, Amazing Maze. Start at the top, I guess.
All
Let's
right.
go on a river ride. Oh,
Is
my.
this supposed to be a kid's game?
Probably. I mean, it's the Muppets. I don't know what's going on at the top of the screen there.
Probably overscan bullshit. RetroArch is not very good about cutting that out.
I'm pretty sure that's significant enough that it would show up at the top of a regular TV, even if you did have overscan.
Huh.
I'm just trying to figure out what they're doing there. Oh,
Well, that's
is
fun.
Dead, I guess. Start over. Hey, Flygon. Welcome to something.
You get stuck
Generated by
on the
that log.
logs. Yeah.
Got whirlpools. Oh boy.
Meow.
Meow indeed. Yeah, this is technically a video game. I mean, you can't argue that.
Yeah, it is a game I'm playing on a video format. That's true.
And there are 3 other rides to attempt after this.
Yep.
Well, I guess there are technically some other Muppets games because, Sesame Street counts as Muppets.
Did I just grab Alf and die?
Looks like it. Thank you for turning the volume up on those.
Yeah.
Anyway, at least one of the Sesame Street games is only notable for having like really high quality sound samples.
Oh, the NES?
I don't remember which one it is though. Yeah, it uses like some special voice synthesis technology.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have to look that one up.
So every time I die, the section of level I replay is not the level I was on previously, so I have no idea what's going on.
Is this a roguelike? Is this randomly generated?
That would be interesting.
I guess you're supposed to grab anything red here.
I guess. Not that is No, I grabbed it. Okay. You can hold down to go faster and up to go slower, but it's like...
Why would you want to?
So here's normal speed. Shit. Faster. It's like barely noticeable.
Hey, you got a key. I guess
I got it.
Achievement unlocked eternal drowning. Is that what that said?
Yep. You found the key for this ride. When you have all 4 keys, look for the evil doctor and his nasty Grumposaurus monster.
All right. Car course. Oh dear. This. What character are you playing as? This animal?
I think that's Animal.
Ooh. All the music's going places.
Yeah. It's
You're
doing
technically
something.
going places, I guess.
You could say that.
Is that all there is to this game? Oh, it's a bomb. Rides 12. Does that mean? Is that how many chances you have?
Maybe.
Well, you spent more time in this game than I thought you might so far.
I mean, it's not insulting. It's just whatever.
Yeah, I guess that's how many lives you have. You have 11 rides now. Mallows Dare believes in you. They believe you can beat this tonight.
I could, yeah. Do I want to? That's another question.
We have many more categories to potentially check out. Depending on how you're feeling. You don't seem to have a timer, at least, so you can just kind of take things easy if you need to. Done with that? You don't want to see the other two rides?
No. All right, yeah. Kinda.
All right.
I kind of do.
Okay, at least see what they're about. Arnold wants you to see Gonzo's ride.
You're right, Malister. That was UN Oweners or whatever the fucking thing's called. It's ridiculous. Oh,
This is Gonzo's. Oh. These are all variations on the same gameplay. What the hell? Spin a thing and move it around and dodge obstacles. That's all there is to this game, I guess.
This is like... No, never mind. This is just asteroids.
Oh, you can shoot stuff at least. Also, the top of the screen has been freaking out in every single game so far. If I had to guess, they're going past V-blank and taking too long with their calculations. Yeah, now this is pod racing.
I am taking damage. That's too bad. Alright, let's see this last one here.
Yeah, and I guess take a break after this, probably?
Yes.
Unless you want to see one of the other high-tech expressions games, which you probably don't?
No.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is a different type of video game.
It's Fossy. Waka waka waka.
Would you have thought that you could walk in between these ice cream cones sideways like this? Because I wouldn't have.
No, not at all. I guess that's why this is a maze. You gotta figure this stuff out. You did it! There's more. Music's going on a ride.
Literally no way for me to avoid getting hit by that guy just now.
Is that Rizzo the Rat? I think it is. He's not supposed to be an enemy.
Yeah, I don't know that it is Rizzo.
Vaguely rat-shaped and sized.
Shitty
You know what I really
Pac-Man.
like? You know what I really like?
What do you
The
really
old,
like, Rusty?
Muppet movies.
I've
God, the old
never
Muppet
seen
movies were
any
so
of
good.
them.
Oh, okay, Meryl. At some point, we're going to do a movie night, and we're going to watch The Great Muppet Caper. That was my favorite as a child. That is a top-tier movie. The Muppets are just so endearing. I love them.
Oh, you know what? I lied. I have seen
Frequently hilarious.
A Muppet Christmas Carol.
That's also a really good one.
Yeah. I want to
Like, you
really
could tell
see... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you could tell every big name star that they had on their shows and movies was just having like the time of their life.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't you love to just like act with the Muppets? You know, wouldn't that be fantastic?
It would.
Just to give Fozzie a big hug.
Yeah. Who played Scrooge in that again? Was it Michael Caine?
Yes.
Yeah. So apparently the story goes that when Michael Caine was offered that role, he was like, I will only do it if I get to do it, if I do it straight-faced. Like, he refused to make it like a silly comedy part. He wanted to do it straight-faced. And I think, honestly, the movie ended up working a lot better because of that.
Oh yeah. It's just a Christmas Carol and the Muppets are there.
Yeah.
God, I gotta watch these movies again. So good.
Have you seen?
Let's do that at some point.
Yeah, we should. Have you seen the modern Muppet movie?
I did not see the last few of them. I had heard like mixed things about them.
So, the one that's just called The Muppet Movie is amazing.
It is?
Yeah, that's the only one of the newer ones that I've seen, but it is fantastic. It's about this puppet who was adopted by human parents, and he's like watching the Muppets on TV and ends up going on fucking spirit quest through Hollywood, basically, to find out his origins and shit. Why am I throwing these things? What do these do?
That looks like a penis, like a blue penis.
But yeah, it's really funny. There's a really good song in it too, where he's like, "Am I a man or am I a Muppet?"
I know
If
there
I'm
was a Muppet
then
movie.
I'm really manly Muppet.
There was a recent-ish Muppet movie that had Quentin Tarantino. That's the only thing I know about
Oh
it.
God,
I don't remember which one that was.
Quentin Tarantino sucks.
Yeah, that's just like the only thing I remember about like any of the recent Muppet movies. I must have like maybe I was working in the movie theater and I like walked in and saw him or something.
Well, I know the one after the one that I saw, which is a weird movie in its own right because it's like evil Russian versions of the Muppets show up and they're like trying to take over their lives and frame them for shit, which is weird. And Ricky Gervais is in it, which made me not want to watch it. I just kind of know the premise of it.
Yeah. Hey, Meryl, did you know you're still playing this game?
Yeah.
You're being chased by a giant candy cane?
Yeah, you can't grab the present while you're taking damage. Okay. We were just kind of talking, and my hands were moving, and I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I know
Anyway.
how it is.
Let's...
I gotta figure out which what to make you play next.
Well, throw up the new poll.
I'll throw up something.
I'm the one playing over here.
I know. I gotta watch it though. Well, we'll give you something good next. Don't worry.
Yeah. We're gonna go on break.
Yeah.
Again, probably another like 10 to 15 minutes. And then we'll be back. We'll be back.
See y'all soon.
Are you gonna run a poll during break? Do you have that set already?
Yeah, I am typing the information in right now. So as soon as I am done with this vote, or I will come to your house and I will give you a swirly. That's
All right.
a promise.
Keep an eye out for that poll. It'll be up in just a moment. We'll be back.
Vote.
Looking up at another night sky. Through the clouds is a flickering light that waits. A dim ray of heaven's eyes. Meow.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
We're back.
Are we really?
Yes.
Cool beans.
How's the band going?
So, whenever
What's
you
up?
are ready. Hi,
Hi,
Plumbo.
Plumbo. Go
Welcome.
ahead and give me
Meow.
the deets.
I just covered up the window. There we go. All right, so this poll was games by Technos Japan.
Oh, okay. I've heard good things.
So, yeah, not a lot of jank in this
Meow.
collection, thankfully. In last place with 0% of the votes, we had Double Dragon and Renegade.
Okay. I like one of
and
those
then-
games. It's not Renegade.
Yeah. And then we had a three-way tie for first place with 33.333333 infinity % of the votes each. We had Crash and the Boys Street Challenge,
Mm-hmm.
River City Ransom,
Okay.
and Super Dodgeball,
Mm.
which almost ended up in the sports category earlier. But I figured I would put it in its own thing. So I rolled a die to pick the winner of this, and you're going to be playing Crash and the Boys Street Challenge.
All right. I have not played much of this.
Yeah?
This is basketball, or is it just like sports?
This is a collection of different sports, I believe.
I see.
Also, these games got good localizations somehow. Crash and the Boys. Oh, it's like an epic-style California Games game. This art is really good.
Yeah, it is.
Technos had a very distinct style to their characters. Very chunky. Winner takes all. So there was Crash and the Boys Street Challenge, Ice Challenge, and I think there was supposed to be one other, but it ended up getting canceled. Some nice public domain jams here.
Have you heard the news, Mr. Thornley? It didn't go well for the Hillers.
Oh, Ice Challenge got canceled, okay.
I know, Mr. Lee. I've sent for my son, Todd. What a disgrace he is to us. Father, please don't throw me out. Silence, loser. We don't tolerate failures. Wow, what a shitty father. We can't let Crash and the Southside boys keep showing us up, Mr. Thornley. Todd, you must challenge them to a rematch. I'd like to get Cooney out there with the rules to protect him, that's it. What's the fucking smiley face at the end? Father, I'll challenge Crash to an unsanctioned contest to show him. And to rub it in, we'll take him on his own turf in the South Side. This better work, Todd, otherwise you're history. I have a backup plan, Mr. Thornley. I'll build a team of super athletes for our 900,000 employees, just in case.
Alright.
You really want me to do this, Todd? I mean, why do we have to go down there? The South Side is way too dangerous to be playing macho ego games. Quiet, Skip. I've got no choice. This time Cooney has done it. I'm tired of those slobs from the South Side making me look stupid.
I love these animations. These are so good.
Yeah, they're good. Crash and the Southsiders make me very nervous, Todd. I'm scared. Oh, grow up, Skip, you worm. I've got to find Spreckles and Vam Smythe. With their schools joining us, the Hillers will teach Crash a lesson or two.
Oh, man.
Naturally, the Southsiders accepted Todd's challenge, and the stage was set.
Here we go.
game mode.
Oh man. 5
Normal.
different games here.
Yes. Of course, I'm going to be Crash, Cheese, Dragon, Sting, and Noise. Are you kidding me?
What are those dudes named with spoon?
This is a wild event. Are you sure you're up to it? Let's start.
I'll just straight up Cuneo in the upper left corner there.
We're gonna go with Noise for this one. Is this okay? Do you want to shop? Sure.
Shop. Just like some RPG element or something?
Oh,
Oh my. I love that character there. Looks like
The one that looks
what's
like-
that
Ariel from Dr. Slump? Arle?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to think of.
Looks exactly like Arle.
Mm-hmm.
May I help you? This is a health food store.
Buy
I healthy stuff to
info,
energize
ideas.
your body.
Yeah. What the hell is that one?
It has negative effects. Buy this and decrease any one of the opponent's power.
Buy the glitch item. I guess we have 5 golds. Thank you so much.
Interesting.
Interesting.
See you, bye.
See you, bye.
This looks like, Hammer and Henry. Harry, whatever.
A little bit, yeah. Everything's expensive, but well worth buying. You have good taste, Meryl.
Awesome.
Status of noise. Is that a separate place spec? It is. Spaz roll.
Don't be cheap, buy something. You can break through hurdles with greater ease.
I don't think that's how you do hurdles.
It's street rules. This item lets you cheat. Throw tax on his track and make him feel the pain.
Nice. Also, I assume the spaz, whatever it was, would have been localized differently in a European release.
Probably. I'm not sure how this controls.
You're the guy at the bottom, I assume.
Yes, there we go. Okay.
You can barrel through the hurdles or you can jump over them. Well, check out this parallax. He almost got bodied by a hurdle there.
Stop throwing hurdles at me, asshole.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Yeah, there we go.
It's like the Olympics, but with no rules.
He's killed me.
Oh dear. Well, he wins by default. You can do this. I have faith in you. Take no prisoners. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, this is Artie, apparently.
Go!
Oh man.
Jesus!
You seem to be dead. Did not finish.
This is hard. Sprek and Tank. Oh,
Oh, it's a
it just
CPU.
went on to the... Yeah.
Well, it's kinda neat. You can watch the CPU battle it out.
I don't know how you're supposed to react to anything going on. It's, like, kind of fucking wild.
Yeah. Overpower your character, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Like you break the hurdles and pick up the pieces and throw it at the dude.
Yeah.
It's kind of like chaotic. This is kind of great. I mean, I don't know how well it like plays, but it looks.
I mean, it feels fine. I just don't
fantastic.
understand what I was supposed to do.
Yeah. That's the fun part sometimes of these streams is figuring out how to play games when you don't have the instruction manual or anything.
Sneakernets, this is on the Switch.
Oh, is it? Huh.
Yeah, there's the Kunio-Ku and Double Dragon bundle thing. It's $40, but then you can also buy them individually.
Yeah.
They have met the street challenge. Hammer throw now.
Combines hammer throwing and golfing. Oh my.
What?
Tee it up. I appreciate that you have a character named Cheese.
Oh, it's not on here. Double Dragon Kunio-Ku. Yeah, Double Dragon and Kunio-Kun Retro Brawler Bundle, rather. It has Double Dragon 1, 2, and 3, Renegade, Super Dodgeball, River City Ransom, Crash and the Boys Street Challenge, which is what we're playing, and then a bunch of games that never came out in the US. Neketsu Renegade Kunio-Kun, Neketsu High School Dodgeball Club, Downtown Neketsu Story, Neketsu High School Dodgeball Club Soccer Story, Downtown Neketsu March Super Awesome Field Day, Downtown Special Kunio-Kun Historical Period Drama, Go-Go Neketsu Hockey Club Slip and Slide Madness, Surprise, Neketsu New Records, The Distant Gold Medal, Neketsu Fighting Legend, Kunio-Kun Neketsu Soccer League, Neketsu Street Basketball All Out Dunk Heroes.
That's a lot of games.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume they're not translated.
I think they are.
That's
A lot of those
to
games are
translate.
unplayable if they are not translated. Like for
Damn.
example, the period drama one. That one. Oh geez, Dragon and Noise have no HP. That one is basically River City Ransom, but it takes place in like feudal Japan.
That's a huge undertaking translating all that.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow. Oh no, how do you play this?
Okay, I guess I have to. I mash B, and I went too hard, I guess. There we go.
Oh, there's items you can get in the air.
Why did you fall over?
Some kind of like timing.
Oh,
to it.
there we go. You have to like spin, but not spin too hard. When it starts flashing, that's when you've almost fallen over. And at that point, you need to hit A.
I wonder what the par for this course is.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Hazard.
This is goofy.
I have turned on turbo.
Well, it's one way to do it. You seem to have landed in a piss puddle, though. I love it. That was amazing.
God damn. Ooh.
Well, now I'm gonna win. It's like the bar's not even supposed to go that far. It, like, changes color.
Yeah. They shouldn't have messed with Crash and the Boys.
How long is this course? Oh, you're almost there. Hey!
12 shots.
That was probably pretty good, actually.
Yeet Simulator. Now we have to watch a CPU do it.
Oh yeah, they have cheat power too, of course.
Yeah, but you know what I have? Fast forward.
They can really expect you to mash that fast, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
So you just have to mash until you hit a certain point and then release the button to throw it? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
6 shots, goddamn.
Look at the boys in the winning team. They've met the street challenge.
I only got second place.
Alright.
Swimming.
Loser's the one who sinks first. Fierce battle in the canal. Oh, you can add a direction by pressing the D-pad. Alright. You got this.
So how does this control?
Oh my, this is interesting.
Oh,
You dragged the other person. Oh no. You drowned. Meryl, what is this game?
I don't know. Stop pulling me under, dick ass. Fuck
This is
off.
kind of impressive, I gotta say. And you're gonna run out of HP and oxygen.
They just yank you under and then beat the shit out of you.
And you're,
Like,
you're
what am I
dead. You're
supposed to
literally
do?
dead. Game's hard.
Huh.
Well, how many events are left? Considering when I should run the next poll.
Go ahead and start it now. By the time,
Okay.
get on.
Sitting on your back. What the hell? Oh, this game looks like it'd be a absolute blast with 2 players or more. I wonder how many
I'm already
supports.
dead.
Oh my, Meryl. Okay, what do we want to do next? Something totally different. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Hey, we were talking about one of these games earlier.
I like how they say this is a race, but it's clearly just kill the other person, literally.
Pretty much. Alright, new poll is up. 5 minutes to go. Get your votes in or I'm gonna bop you on the head. Big old cartoon mallet.
There is a really interesting Kunio-kun game that is a 4-player arena brawler. It's like
Yeah?
4-player competitive, 4-player competitive River City Ransom, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool. I can't remember what that one's called.
This game is just a delight to watch. I don't know like how it is to play, but I'm this is great to watch.
Yeah, it is. Like, I can't really say how it is to play either because it's impossible to control, but
I'm digging the character art here. It's everything. And Technos was an interesting company.
they sure were.
I forget who owns the Technos licenses now. It's not like Arc System Works, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay. Not Johnny Turbo's company, whatever the
No.
hell he's doing.
Thank God not.
He owns Data East, I believe.
Sadly. Not that... I don't think he's a bad person or anything, but,
Yeah.
you know...
Yeah. Well, I don't know. What's the next game gonna be like?
Rooftop
Rooftop
jumping.
jumping. Here. It could be dangerous. Let's go. 3 of you guys are basically dead.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll give Crash another shot. I'm not gonna bother shopping.
I'm really digging like all the effects they did in this game. You got some nice nice parallax. And did you just throw the stick you were supposed to use to jump between buildings?
Yes.
Wow. A unicycle? What? It's a good face when you smack into the side of the building like that.
So I'm tapping right to go forward? Oh, okay.
I'm confused. You missed.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is gonna need some instructions or something, I guess.
I mean, I guess that's what manuals are for.
Look at that. That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you like grab the items as you pass them and use them to still. Man, this is really technically impressive. I like how this looks.
Yeah.
Really good use of color too.
There's another fairly recent Kunio game that's kind of like this.
Yeah.
Like a whole bunch of different sports events. Let me see if I can find it.
I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to play Super Dodgeball multiplayer. I used to watch my friends play that when I was a kid, and it looked like a lot of fun.
Super Dodgeball's fun, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, looks like we still got a couple minutes left on the poll. If you have not voted, you should do so.
Here it is, River City Sports Challenge, All-Stars Special.
They're resilient kids, you know? The kids got lots of baby fat to protect their bones.
Rusty, have you played River City Girls?
I have not. I was going to, like, I was thinking about it, and then one of my friends played all the way through to the end, and they said that, like, the end of the game left a really sour taste in their mouth, and I was just like, oh. I don't know anything about the ending, but they weren't pleased with how it ended, so I'm kind of worried. Crash Techos in the background there. We forgot how to spell our company name.
Oh, my pee-pee.
The ending sucked, and that's unfortunate. But it looked like a fun game up until that point. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try. I got so many other games I haven't played yet, though. Like Pac-Man 99.
Sonic Throw.
Sonic Throw. Nice.
I go.
Oh man, this is the event you're really good at, I guess. You're full of PP. Spin out throw.
My money. Give that back. Neck grab flop. Oh damn, eat shit.
Are you the white or the blue pants in this match?
I am white pants.
Okay.
Ow.
Come on, Meryl. Yeah. Kick his ass.
Pile driver.
Yeah, you did it.
Eat shit.
That's your event.
Versus Spreck.
Barf.
Really, dude? Don't spin out, throw me.
It seems like a lot of effort went into the official localizations of these games.
Yeah. I've been breaker dropped.
Is that noise? That must have been a coin.
Yeah.
Oh, the Kunio
Okay.
collection has this and the Japanese version translated. Very nice.
Yes.
I might have to pick that up. Super wacko throw.
It
Meryl, I
is
think
sadly
you
a
got killed.
$40 game. I did.
Oh.
But, like I said, they also split it out so you could buy each individual game for $5.
But $40 for that many games, I mean, it's not
Yeah.
bad. Oh, I think the poll ended. I was not paying attention.
Ooh.
Oh boy, I don't know about this. We'll see. Yeah, the poll is done whenever you are ready to move on. How many events are left after this?
I don't know.
There's like 6 total, I think it said.
Yeah, I think this was event 5.
Okay. Come on, wreck this jobber.
Sonic drop.
Ugh. What is the PP gauge?
So, like, when you're doing a test of strength there to decide who gets to throw, the PP is what drains.
You peel over your opponent.
Yeah. You, like, beat the shit out of them and then you grab them.
Okay.
Final match.
Final match.
I won
Right,
one.
versus
I
Rocky.
won 2 and lost 1, and am not in the final match for some reason.
Alright. The Japanese version of the characters fight in a dojo for this event. Huh.
I would imagine the story is probably a little bit different in the Japanese version.
Oh yeah. All the Kunio games have a different storyline. Yeah, it's a lot of effort they went through to like even make new backdrops and stuff.
Yeah. Although I don't know that it's called a gi in judo. Might be called something else.
We've met the street challenge.
Individual prizes.
I don't think we won.
I did not get Mr. Versatility. I did not get Tourney MVP.
Best of the worst. Oh,
You lost 15 money?
ouch.
Eat my ass. True sportsman.
Tank.
Who even is Tank?
Well, this would be a game to revisit after learning the controls and everything, I guess.
Yeah. I got 5th place.
Well, rest in peace, whatever that kid's name was in the intro.
Yeah.
His dad's just gonna eat him out a window, I guess.
Coming soon,
Coming
Crash
soon,
and the Boys
Ice
Ice
Challenge.
Challenge.
Nope, not quite. I think there might be a prototype of that game, but I don't believe it is dumped. That's my understanding.
Well, what's the next game, Rusty?
All right. So, the next poll was racing games. Games in which you drive a vehicle against one or more other vehicles and try to win. Self-explanatory.
Yeah.
In last place with no votes, Ivan Iron Man Stewart's Super Off-Road,
Oh,
which you had mentioned earlier. In third place with 11% of the votes was Bigfoot. It's tied for
Wait, is
second
that-
place with
is the Bigfoot one based on the monster truck?
yeah, the monster truck.
Cool.
Yeah, that was a big popular thing when I was a kid.
Me too.
I had a Bigfoot toy.
I was always a Gravedigger fan. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. Tied for second place, 22% of the votes each. RC Pro-Am, another rare game, and Galaxy 5000, which is like RC Pro-Am in space or something, I guess. I never played it much. And in first place with 44% of the votes was Eliminator Boat Duel.
Okay.
My lips are giving out.
I don't think I've ever seen this one. Also,
This
that's what she
is
said.
by Sculptured Software. This guy has some interesting artwork. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Might not
Wow,
be spending much time
man.
with this one.
You're gonna groove against my boat? Remember, damage but slower.
This is another game that got a lot of coverage in Nintendo Power when I was a kid.
Why?
Yeah. Yeah. This company's artists
boy.
were something else. So are you playing or is the demo?
I am playing.
Okay.
I am Red Ship. Ugh.
See, I like I said, I don't know much about this game. I've never actually played this. I just remember the review.
I think it just ran
Nintendo
over
Power.
a woman.
Well, it's another multimodal game, like multiple different types of racing here. They tried to do something interesting, I guess, at least.
Stop bumping me, asshole. Get out of here.
And Triple Fox says this game rubber bands like hell.
Yeah, don't doubt it.
The biggest gripe of Mario Kart 64 was how badly game rubber banded. Little frowny pants down there.
It seems this
Well,
game
I
has
didn't
gained
want
a
it
small
goofy anyway.
following. Arnold Drummer says
Has
this
it?
game has gained a small following thanks to Switch Online.
Oh my.
That's interesting.
Very strange choices of games they've put on Switch Online, I gotta say. Oh, Nightshade was another one I forgot to add to the list. You know, I spoiled it before I made the list.
I'm a winner. My guru told me to look for the white flags in the back view. Let's go again.
I want to see some other characters at least.
I'll try.
Alright, you can beat this jobber. I know you can do it. Yeah. What these N things you're picking up are?
I don't know.
Nintendo balls. Was that somebody swimming in the water?
Yes.
Also, it's worth noting that on the actual cartridge for this game, it's spelled Eliminator on the top label.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, he's won.
What game was it the Capcom sold? Was like Resident Evil Revelay
Revelay
ITONS or
Atoms?
something?
Yeah.
Yeah. And people got
That
so
was-
upset about that.
Yeah, on the 3DS specifically. Oh wow, man, your karma is bad. I'll get your life line. Game over.
Ew. Man, I don't know. How you feeling about this?
You should start the next poll.
Okay, do you want to try one of the other games? Fine.
Yeah, I did a false start.
Oh. While the poll is running, do you want to try one of the other games that was not picked? Or stick with this?
I'm gonna give this one more race, and then I most certainly can.
Alright, I gotta figure out a good category here. Oh, here's a good one. Yeah, we'll go with this one next. Yeah, lots of good ones in this list. Some good names in this list.
I'm doing much better this time around.
Nice. Alright, new poll is up. Go smash that like button. Whatever. Hey, you won.
Hooray! When I won, I got 47k and he got 20k. When he won, he got 57k and I got 15k. That's emotion.
A little bit. Anyway,
An
next
upgrade,
category
my
is an
engine.
actual good one, so
Oh, good. Improve my steering.
anything you pick will be a winner.
My guru told me to look for the waving girl in the top view, then I would be near the end. No, then I would near the end.
Are we racing against this idiot again?
Yeah, it's multiple legs.
No, why can't we just see some of the other characters? I don't like this dude. I don't like him. He's obnoxious.
Well, I shouldn't have much of an issue beating him this time because I upgraded my boat.
Nice. I think all of Sculptured Software games are just kind of vaguely or directly
Bad.
unappealing like this.
Yeah.
I do kind of appreciate how it switches modes here, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Different. You got top view and near view. A little bit of a side view when you start the race. Yeah, eat my wake.
Sadly, no wake physics.
Alas. Oh, Come on, you got this. Nice shortcut there.
He was the one that did it.
Is that a crab?
That was a
Yeah,
crab.
crabs and swimmers out in here for some reason.
They did
Man,
it.
get wrecked. 56k. There you go. Do you get like different amount of money, like depending on how badly you beat the other character, maybe?
Maybe. I seem to have
So
gotten the
upset.
par time, so I got an extra 1K.
Nice.
Let's improve the steering again. The forces of the
similar-
universe are not in harmony with me, man. By my
Oh, shut
willpower
up.
alone, I will overcome your feeble challenge.
Shut up, man. Oh, that's an octopus.
It is.
Oh man.
Mortis
with the raid.
with the raid. Hello, buddy. Thanks for the raid.
We are playing some NES games of varying quality tonight. Mostly good.
Oh
some
shit,
bad,
this
though.
dude somehow upgraded his boat a whole hell of a lot
Oh no.
with that money he wasn't winning.
That's the best sound effect.
It's really good.
So yeah, there's a couple of minutes left in the poll if y'all want to vote on the next game that Meryl will be playing.
Yeah, get in there and vote on that.
Please don't spoil the category because they can see the chat.
I can see the chat, but I cannot see the poll. I'm out of
Yeah.
turbos, but so is he. He won this leg, which is kind of bullshit. Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, it's not over yet. What if we're gonna have to fight that octopus that appeared or something? Actually, Mortis, if you look at the label on the game, this is clearly Eliminator Boat Duel. Gotta get the spelling right. Anyway, I was gonna say I get like some similar vibes from like Sculptured and Beam software. Beam was based in Australia, I want to say. Hey, you won. Get wrecked. Freaking hippie.
This game is pretty fun.
Like I was saying earlier, this is one of those games that got a lot of coverage in Nintendo Power and made the game look a lot better than it maybe actually was. Nintendo Power is really good at doing that. Vicious Vicky.
What's the matter, Slugface? Afraid of being beat by a woman?
Rightio. Yeah, Nintendo Power also spoiled all the characters you could meet. And they were all insufferable in their own ways.
Well, that's always fun.
That log just on fire.
I think so.
No.
It's got $10,000.
Nice.
Ooh.
Well, at least you beat the hippie. We don't have to see his ugly mug anymore. I thought that was a finish line.
Cough.
Well, I like the results of this poll.
Vicky, get out of here. Stop it.
Yeah, whenever you're done getting all splashed on, we got the results of the next poll.
Oh, she's so angry.
I'll get you next time. It's a shame you can't choose your player character, but
Yeah, he looks like kind of a doofus. Go ahead and read
Arnold,
off
it's
the.
not that bad.
Go ahead and read off the results.
All right, so the next poll, the category was horizontal shmups.
Okay.
In last place with no votes was Silkworm, part of an arcade game.
I've heard of that game before.
Yeah. In third place with 11% of the vote was Scat, S-C-A-T, Special Cybernetic Attack Team. That was another Natsume game.
Haha, poop.
Then tied for second place with 22% of the vote each. Zombie Nation, a very bizarre game that I played a bit of last night, and Gradius 2.
Well, thank God that
It's a
didn't win.
Famicom only release. Not so good at Gradius.
I'm terrible at Gradius. Oh, no.
I love that giant fine $2,000 screen.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
And anyway, oh, hello ladies. In first place with 44% of the votes was Abadox.
Abadox. All right.
Another Natsume game. And another one I played last night. A game I played a lot of as a child.
Interesting. Well,
yeah, fair warning, if you're kind of squeamish, Abadox has a bunch of alien guts. There's no, like blood or anything, but it's, you know, it's intestines and nerves and blood vessels and creepy arms reaching out at you, so...
all that good
Just
stuff.
a fair warning. It's also...
Let me finish this leg of the race, and then I'll check that out.
Yeah, no problem. It's also an incredibly difficult game, and it's got a really bad case of Gradius syndrome, so be warned.
I'll do my best.
But you do get infinite continues at least, so there's that. There's also a code that gives you invincibility. You can just literally just not do anything and win the game.
Maybe I'll check out that code.
See the game all the way through the end. Oh god, I forgot about this guy.
Hey, guy!
There you go.
All right, Abadox.
What's up, dude? Let's ride the waves.
Launchbox. Games. NES.
I wish I had a lunchbox.
Abadox, The Deadly Inner War.
This was published by Milton Bradley. They published a very small handful of games on the NES. They had this, Time Lord, which was a rare game. I don't know if there's anything else. There might have been a couple other games they published. Yeah, this game composer formerly worked for Konami. So if you hear any sounds that sound vaguely Konami-ish, then, well, there you go. The pause sound is just straight up the Konami jingle, but modified.
Oh, yeah. So it is.
I think he just, brought his sound driver over from Konami when he went to Natsume.
Ah!
He got killed. Yeah, if you are interested in seeing this game all the way to the end and do want to cheat, I absolutely don't blame you. This game's not easy. It's fun to just look at all the guts and stuff. So when you get those barriers, when you
Yeah.
get the orbiting barrier, you can press the A button to change the distance at which it orbits to your character.
I see.
Yeah. Which, if you have 4 barriers, is very useful. You can just pull them in tight against your character. Yeah. Default movement speed is not good in this game.
Well, I didn't know if touching the ground was going to kill me since I'm like a person with feet.
Everything kills you in this game.
Yeah.
Even those item carriers will kill you if you don't shoot them. Do not touch anything except for item capsules.
This is hard.
Yeah. This is a game that I was not able to beat as a child, so I would always put in the invincibility code and just cheat my way through it.
Well, for those who are curious, what is that invincibility code?
See if I can remember it. I think it's, you have to go to the copyright information screen and restart the game.
This one?
Yeah,
Or the next?
or next one. I think it's AA up, BB down, AB start.
All right. AA up, BB down,
AB
Sorry.
start, and you have to do it before
AB
the screen
start. Okay.
changes. Now try pressing start. And unpause. Yeah, there you go. You should be invincible.
Cool.
You can just fly through the ground, you'll turn blue. Yeah, you
Oh, this
have
is
all
cool.
the most powerful weapons and stuff now. Yeah, I had a full loadout and barriers and the whole 9 yards until the last level last night, and then a big crusher thing squished me, and I went back to the beginning of the stage with nothing, and I didn't finish the game.
That sucks.
Yeah, not easy. The game is not easy at all.
What are you talking about? I'm doing just fine.
You are doing just fine. At least, like, ships crashed into the surface of this parasite here. Yeah, we're basically infiltrating a giant planet-eating monster.
Oh, good flashing every time you hit the boss.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that again. It's really it's extra obnoxious because it's white flashing on an almost entirely black background for a lot of these bosses.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
How does everyone like that sound?
Yeah, it's pretty good. The game looks fantastic, at least.
Yeah, it does.
Also, if any time you want to, for whatever reason, change back to the laser and get your barriers back, you just pause the game.
Oh, okay.
You can check out all what all the weapons look like, though.
Telling you.
Yes, this is Vor, I'm sorry. Also, those things appear to have a weak point, but you can't actually destroy them. Whatever these things are. Oh yeah, thank you, Arnold. Yeah, there are early screenshots of this game that show it was going to be even stranger. Like, your character looks like an alien.
Interesting.
It's like a big alien phallus gun. You know? I recognize some of the graphics in these screenshots, but almost everything else is just completely revamped for the final game.
Oh,
They kept
okay.
They kept the
Sudden downward
angles
scrolling
and blood
section.
vessels. Yeah, this game is another multimodal game. It switches between horizontal and vertical scrolling. Yeah, it'd be cool to see a lot of these early prototypes. I hope somebody out there has a cartridge sitting in their closet or something. Yeah, there's not a lot of games where it's downward scrolling. You know, most vertical shmups are, you know, they scroll upwards. But I guess since we're going deep into the bowels of this monster, it makes sense we're going down.
Yeah, the only other one I can really think of is, like... I can't even remember what the name of it is now. There's one where there's, like, a section where you're going down.
Yeah.
Just to get to, like, a lower part of the stage or something.
Hmm.
Oh, that flashing's real bad.
Yeah. Scat has multi-directional scrolling, but it's always from a side view. That would have been another kind of neat game to see.
Well, maybe
And
after we get a little bit deeper into this, I can switch to Scat while we're doing the next poll.
Yeah, up to you. Also, pro tip, I don't know if Meryl has transcoding options tonight, but if you change the stream to 30 hertz, the flashing might not be as bad. Like, it's flashing on my end, but it's not as obnoxious at 30 FPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in terms of style, this game's sick, you know? Didn't see a lot of stuff like this, especially in the US back then.
For sure.
I kind of wonder what kind of rating this game would have gotten for all the alien guts.
It's kind of wild, like, how the game definitely would have expected you to go through that section just now without touching the walls ever.
Yeah. I somehow made it to the last level without hitting any walls when I played it. Now I guess we're in the brain or something. Also, it's really easy to, like, grab too many speed-ups and just be kind of uncontrollable.
How long is this game?
Let's see. I think there's like 4 more levels after this, I want to say. Vertical, horizontal, vertical... Wait, no, hold on. Let me think about that. Vertical, horizontal, vertical. There's 3 more levels after this, I think. Because the last area is vertical. Yeah, there's 6 stages.
Okay, well, let's just see the whole game. Why not?
Kind of on cruise control right now.
Yeah.
I'll
Sorry if
let
it's
you
like
know,
bumming
using-
anybody out that I'm not like trying to do well at this game, but like I'm just terrible.
This is the kind of game I just want to show off, you know, that's how weird
Yeah.
it is. And playing this legit, I mean, you've never played this before, you're not going to get terribly far, as we already saw, so.
Yeah.
This game pulls some nasty tricks later on. There's one of note that you will actually have to watch out for, because you can still get attacked by it. That was a reading laser up there. There's these little blue orbs that fly around, and if you pop those with your primary weapon, a little like teddy bear kind of alien pops out. Looks like a claw, sort of. If it attaches itself to your face, you are severely slowed down, and you can only move in like 1/2 of the screen.
Weird.
Yeah, like I think it restricts you to the bottom half of the screen if it latches. And the only way to get rid of it is by picking up a certain power-up, and then it flies off. You can shoot it. So just watch out for that.
Okay.
That enemy can actually make one of the bosses impossible to defeat, I think. Because you can't hit the weak point.
Cool.
Yeah, great.
Good game.
Loved it. I used to get hit by the thing all the time when I was a kid because I was really bad at dodging. A lot of big, gross faces in this alien... this alien guts.
Yeah, there's a few.
Lots of stuff bursting out of
Are these
chests.
the
That thing
ones?
right there.
Okay, I'll just not shoot on this part.
Yeah, if you hit it with your missiles, I think it just pops the orb entirely. But if you just hit it only with your primary weapon, it will come out and attack you.
I'll just hang out by the score and pretend I'm a 1-up.
Yeah, there you go.
Pretend I'm a life count. I mean, we
I
do
don't know
have
what-
all this shit living in our body. It's just like microscopic.
Yeah. I hope I don't have weird crab creatures living in my body, but
You do.
inside of you there are 2 crabs. Flygon, I don't need to hear about that, thanks. Oh, man. There's only one other kind of enemy in this game that can latch onto your ship. It's like these weird brain things in the last level, but those are only temporary, and they make it so you can't shoot.
Let's see.
It kind of sucks a lot, but... I don't have crabs.
Well, you don't have crabs. You have crabs on your skin. I think the music forgot to keep playing.
No, this is just the sounds of digestion or whatever. Maybe this is a tart? I don't know.
How are you supposed to get through this part without taking damage?
The hitboxes are really generous on those spikes. You're supposed to stay on the left side here because this is where the weak point is. But yeah, if that thing latches on, you're restricted to the bottom half of the screen and you can't actually get up high enough to shoot that eye right there. So I don't know what you're supposed to do. I think...
Kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, this boss might have a timeout if you take too long. It might just explode on its own, but I'm not 100% sure.
So this should be the last
Here's my-
stage?
Second to last.
Okay.
This is my favorite song in the game. This stage
Yeah,
is
this
really
is
cool.
good.
Mix of tech and guts.
Got some good music going on here. Hot jams, one might say. I don't know if I have hot jams in my... I don't. I need to get that on my FFC.
You should. It's alright, I got you covered. That's the best hot jams in the...
It is.
That's like how like all the enemies, or a lot of them are just like weird mixes of... They're like alien-infested tech. Robots with eyeball stalks growing out of them and stuff. Yeah, this one just copies your weapon. Right here. This boss is kind of funny, because if you defeat it before all of them are scrolled on the screen, it'll just leave its the laser blasters behind, floating in midair.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, used to do that as a kid all the time. Oh yeah, watch out for the beams. Oh, this weapon sucks.
It does.
Ring laser's okay, it's not as powerful as the regular straight laser.
I prefer gay lasers myself.
Ow! Meryl, you're a goober.
I'm a cat. I'm a tired is what I am.
Oh.
I'm a tired. Yes. Well, this one's worse.
I don't know if you're... Are you... Oh, there it goes. They got backed up a little bit.
Yeah, it won't overlap them if multiple people redeem.
Wow, cool robot.
Just a robot.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that
have
boss,
much
if, you
life,
take,
goddamn.
if you're not able to hit that boss's head, it will eventually send its head flying after you. Yeah, this is where things get real stupid.
Thank you, Flagon. It's minimum is $1.
Yeah, those fireballs there,
100
yeah,
bits.
they combine into a bird, and if you hit one of them, they start just chasing you. This is where, like, this is where things get really stupid. And this is where my games go to die. Oh, watch out for the thing. Oh, you're doing better than I ever did. This is where I died. The stupid crusher thing right here. I was trying to dodge an enemy and I backed up into the crusher before it. Yeah. This enemy you can actually, if you destroy all the little eyeballs, it's completely defenseless. It just sits there blinking at you until you pop it. We should all have crushers in our bodies.
You do,
Your teeth.
among other things. Don't think about it too hard.
So there's some way to make those fireballs turn into a ghost instead of a bird, and I don't know how it works. It's just some kind of randomly happens, I guess.
You ever watch a TAS of a shmup and they're just like,
Played by Slouchy. Oh no, there's a thing! Dodge it! Don't let it touch you! Destroy it! You can shoot it. There you go. Yeah, that thing is ruthless.
you got the laser back.
There's so many of them. Yeah, there you go. So this boss is kind of interesting. You'll notice one of the two weak points is pre-destroyed. I think you were supposed to originally shoot both of them, but maybe they thought it was too hard. There are graphics for an undestroyed right eye thing in the game. You saved a princess, and she's also naked in the Japanese version.
Let's see.
Yeah, now that's just the escape sequence. Don't hit anything.
Like, for real?
Yeah. It doesn't matter, you're invincible, but normally you don't
okay.
want to hit anything.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, for some reason you're taking this princess in a little orb out of this alien because it's not explained in the US manual. They probably never played this far. It's kind of neat how you go backwards through all the different environments you visited. Hey, you did it. Good job. I forgot to run a poll. I probably should have been doing that.
Well, what was the other game? Oh yeah, Scat.
Yeah, you can check out Scat. That only got 1 vote.
Yeah, let's look at Scat.
Oh, I was gonna say there's one little thing that happens differently at the end of the credits. If you cheat, the ship falls out of the sky.
Well, we gotta see that at least.
Only difference if you cheat. Kind of goofy. Presented by Nuts. Or not? Supposed to.
Huh.
Maybe if you warp, it does that. I don't know.
Maybe.
All right, let's figure out what we're going to be doing next here.
Launchbox. Games. An entertainment system.
Oh, do I want to subject you to that? Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, well, you asked for it.
Scat. This is also on NES online thing.
Yes, it is.
Whoa.
Yeah, how about that? Voices. Okay, there is a possibility this next one will be very short.
Okay.
Also, there is an unlicensed game in this particular list.
Oh, I should have it.
Be prepared. Okay, start poll. 5 minutes. Vote with your wallets. Put it directly into my bank account, please. Or just vote, I guess. Yeah, the characters in this game are just straight up Arnold and Sigourney.
That's pretty great.
I think there's an intro that shows their names or something. Also, this game was released in excuse me, either Japan or Europe as Action in New York.
Action in New York?
Pretty sure, yeah.
A weird title.
Yeah, we're the only country that got it as Scat, I believe.
They know what us Americans are all about.
Okay, Japanese version is called Final Mission, apparently. So is it renamed just for Europe, I guess? Japanese version, I think, is the same game, but of course it has different, different voice sample at the beginning. In Final Mission, the main characters are just generic dudes, not Arnold and Sigourney.
That's lame. It's cooler as Arnold and Sigourney.
I demand to play as Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, I could probably do a category of games that star Arnold or Arnold-alikes.
I don't know.
Well, there might only
Predator,
be a couple
Conan.
games. Yeah. Conan, yeah.
True Lies. Or was that
There
Super
wasn't
Nintendo?
an NES True Lies game, I don't think.
Yeah, it must have been Super Nintendo.
This game's hard.
That's it? One life? No continues? Like
Your continues are your lives, I guess. Or your life points are your lives. You should fire up the European version and see if anything different.
Yeah.
Bomb Nom Nom just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Lunchbox games.
If you're not following Slushy,
Yes.
you should follow Slushy because Slushy is pretty cool. My book.
What is it called?
Action in New York, I believe.
Action in New York. Here it is.
Yeah, there you go. It's gonna run at the slower speed, but Infogrames, oh boy.
Hey Arnold, thanks for the follow.
Yeah. All the follows. Well, same characters.
You must destroy them. The Earth is counting on you. Good luck.
Good luck. And otherwise seems to be the same game, just with a different title.
And running at
Still got
50
a couple
hertz.
minutes. Yeah, still got a couple minutes left in the poll, so whatever you want to do, you do.
I want to check out something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I meant to ask if you wanted to like take a break and just play something you wanted to at some point, or if you're cool with what we're doing.
Does it have to be on the NES?
You do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you.
What am I looking for here?
TurboGrafx 16, huh? Oh yeah, oh baby. Devil's Crush. Did this get a US release on the TurboGrafx 16?
Yes, that is what I'm playing.
Okay. How censored was it? I know like there's like pentagrams and other things that make little old Christian ladies weep.
I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. Is it 1 and 2 that are equivalent to A and B, or is it the other way around?
I think it's 2-1, like B
2.
A.
Okay.
I think so. I don't have a controller in front of me to check at the moment. I wouldn't mind having a PC Engine at some point, but I don't know. Mr. runs those also, so.
Do that right? No, I didn't. 2. Okay. 2.
Controller button mapping on the Mister is so much easier than this bullshit.
Yeah, so the thing with RetroArch is that when it comes to mapping the controller to like the BY, etc., that's all just like on the Mister, you just press it as it comes up. But then when you go to map the game, the console's controls to your controller, that's when you have to do this shit, and it sucks ass.
Yeah, they tried to do have a generic RetroArch controller that you would map things to. Oh, nice.
Oh, I came in here immediately.
I don't remember if this was in the Genesis version, this bonus round. I don't remember it.
I don't think I've ever managed to get in here before, so that's fun.
Yeah, the US Genesis version of this replaced the pentagrams with just regular stars, and if I'm not mistaken, this might have just replaced them with 6-pointed stars instead or something. Or made them triangles. One of the releases, I think, changed them into triangles.
You will find out at some point.
Genesis version had a really cool screaming statue on that screen.
Have you played Demon's Tilt?
I have not. I've heard about it, though.
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Fuck, don't laugh at me, you fucking skeleton motherfucker. God damn it.
Have you played Jock Crush for the Super NES by the same team?
I have not.
I don't think it's as good, but it's still kind of interesting for, Super NES pinball game. It's based on Japanese mythology.
They are 6-pointed stars. You can see them on the sides there.
Okay, yeah. I don't remember which release changed them into triangles then.
Maybe Genesis. Or Did this come out on Super Nintendo?
No, it did not.
What was it?
Laughing
Jockey
Skull.
Crush? Like J-A...
JAKI. It might
Let's
be
see that.
Noxot Super Pinball, depending on what
Oh.
ROM set you have.
I have the one where I totally dumped every single one of these games myself.
Yeah, look under NAXAT. Sometimes they include the.
Here it is.
There you go. Yeah. So yeah, this game's not as good, but it's got 6 soundtrack.
Ooh.
Graphics are kind of cool. I love the swinging
Ooh.
table theme so much. Yeah, it unfortunately doesn't have as much stuff to do on the table as their earlier games. But
Mhm.
it's still interesting. Also, everything is in Japanese.
As long as it's better than Alien Crush. I think Alien Crush kind of sucks.
Also, the poll is done for whenever you want to move on.
Yeah, go ahead and read off the results.
Okay. The next category was games based on toy lines.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so
Am I gonna be playing fucking Mystery of Convoy?
no, I did not include that.
Thank God.
It's amazing we didn't get any Transformers games in the US on the NES. It's really just not big enough here yet. I don't know.
It's for the
There
best.
weren't any good enough games. Anyway, the ball just went through the flipper.
It sure did.
With 0% of the vote, this is the second time this game has appeared in a poll and I think gotten 0% of the vote, is Barbie, Hyping Expressions. 13% of the vote in third place, Incredible Crash Dummies. Not a good game.
Mm.
Tied for second place with 25% of the vote each. Micro Machines, which is an unlicensed Codemasters game. A top-down racing sort of thing. And
Okay.
Motor City Patrol, one of, I want to say, 2 games published by Matchbox. They briefly did NES publishing. That game is hot garbage. I gave it a try. You play as a cop. It's not good. And in first place, with 38% of the vote, an actual decent game, Monster in My Pocket.
Monster in My Pocket is an actual
Yeah.
decent game?
I like Monster in My Pocket. It's pretty fun.
I've never played it.
You haven't? Well,
I've never even seen it. I just knew it was
think you
licensed,
would've
so I
gone for
assume
it.
it was trash. I totally did.
I've got to hate this interface for loading stuff.
Yeah, it's garbage. Sucks ass. Get me a mister. Donate to my Mister Fund. I need $340, please. Thank you.
Yeah, if you have money to spare and you want Slushy to not suffer in future streams, donate to their Mister Fund. You know, we're gonna get him set up with one of these one way or another.
It would be very nice.
I am extremely happy with my Mister. Anyway, this is a Konami game. It's a good Konami game.
I like Konami games that are good.
Yeah. This is also simultaneous 2-player. If you have a friend. I hope everybody has a friend.
I don't.
Oh. What am I, chopped liver?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was based on a line of small plastic toys that were various monsters
Yeah.
from history, legends and myths and whatnot. You could put a whole bunch of them in your pocket, and you'd have monsters in your pocket. Hence the name. Also, you get to play as Dracula or Frankenstein. They're both the same, basically. Alright, we're gonna get some cutscene.
So what type of game is this?
This is a platformer beat 'em up sort of thing.
Okay. Ha ha ha! You sent out my henchmen while you were watching TV. They will defeat you.
laziness has bit you in the ass. Come on,
Come
Warlock.
on, Warlock. We will beat you. Yeah.
I think that was Frankie saying, yeah. There are monsters in your house. Go beat them up. Yeah, this is, you're a very tiny monster in a very large house.
I sure am.
Yeah. All the various levels, just various, different places in the human world infested by these little teeny tiny monsters. I
Yeah.
like the parallax effect on the floor there. It's kind of neat looking.
Yeah.
Also, you can double jump, just so you know. That will be important later.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Cool.
Kind of an awkward double jump, but
A bit.
I might be misremembering. I don't know if you can hold the button to charge up an attack. I don't think you can.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay. And I don't think this game has limited credits, so probably don't have to worry about that too much. But I think you do go back to the beginning of the stage if you game over. And sometimes there are branching paths. You can either go up or go down. This is the most fun way to go right here. So just keep running, don't do anything.
Ooh.
When you start flashing like that, you're invulnerable.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Does that only
If you
happen
beat the
on
game
like...
as Frankie Solo, he just says yeah in the ending. Yeah.
Is that all he can say?
I guess so. And here's your first boss. Spring-Heeled Jack, I think was this guy's name. I wonder if this game has retro achievements.
If it
He's
didn't
a
pop
bit of a
up that it
pushover.
doesn't, then it does.
Okay. So I think you just punch those knives out of the air, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, getting vaporized. Hey,
See, Sneaker Nets,
Nets,
thanks for hanging out for so long.
Yeah. Have a
Oh, you just
wonderful night.
respawn in the middle of the fight. Okay. Yeah, eat shit.
Put him to bed. Yeah, I think these are all based on real-life figures. Real-life monsters.
Big trouble in the kitchen.
Hello,
Hey, Mappy, what's up?
84.
I like
Like
Mappy.
you can pick up keys and use them as weapons.
Do you like Mappy, Rusty?
I don't hate Mappy. It's a shame that he's a cop, but you know,
Yeah.
he's a cute mouse, and I like cute mice. He might be a civilian in one of his later games or something.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it gets a little hectic. This is meant to be played with 2 players. Not doing too bad so far. You got 3 lives.
I like this music.
Yeah, music's good. This is just classic Konami. There's a very, very early prototype of this game that was dumped that has completely different music,
Ah,
which you can only hear in the sound test because there's only like 1 level actually implemented in that prototype. Mappy got its name from Mappo, a derogatory term for Japanese policemen.
that's kind of funny.
Alright. Oh, got a Yeti or something.
No, don't freeze me.
Yeah, he will freeze you. Also a bunch of gross frozen peas and carrots in the background there. Hate it.
I like peas.
I do not like peas in the slightest. When I was a kid, I had a bowl of split pea soup, and I hated it, and my mother made me sit there at the dining room table until I finished it, and it got really cold.
Gross.
Yeah, That is not a pleasant childhood memory, and I've had an aversion to peas ever since.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
Mappy. Yeah, the Mappy overlay in Pac-Man 99 is real good.
Plus, I think you can
Hey,
drop
Rusty.
down through platforms. What's up?
Have you played Pac-Man 99 yet?
I told you I have not yet.
You said you were going to
I know
download
you
it.
probably hate me for it.
Rusty, you said you were going to download it, Rusty.
I know. I've been so distracted
know.
with other... Yeah.
Yeah, you've been busy.
Yeah.
I just like giving you crap. Golf balls!
Yeah, watch
Can't
out.
attack them.
No, I'm not averse to downloading this game. I literally just have been too busy, but I will get on that as soon as I'm at my Switch again.
Where's your Switch?
Oh, right there, actually.
Grab it. Download Pac-Man.
Oh man, guess where we're going? That's right. It's a sewer level.
Shit. Literally.
And this one actually has sewage in it. Look at that. That will hurt you. It's horrible troll things coming out.
Ugh.
Oh, I guess sewage doesn't hurt you. But the troll things
It
do.
might have. I was already...
Actual disgusting brown sewage for a change. Now we're floating in it. Meryl, please don't go for a swim.
I'm trying.
Oh, I guess player equals 1 is your last life. Good to know. Something they never standardized in video games.
Yeah. I think when I was young, that was one of the things that made me dislike Sonic so much. Because Mario doesn't do that, but Sonic does.
What's that?
When you're out of lives in Mario, it'll say 0.
Oh, yeah.
When you're on your last life in Sonic, it'll say 1.
The original Super Mario Brothers 1 was your last life.
Yeah, but I didn't play that one a lot when I was young.
Mm.
I played Mario 3 a lot when I was young. On the All-Stars version, specifically.
Yeah, I think it should always be 0 as your last life, because that indicates you have 0 lives in reserve. You know, you're on your last life. There's no need to indicate that your current life is 1 life. You know, it's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know.
I agree.
Yeah.
Darn.
Some games will straight up tell you you're on your last life. I think, like, Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy for the NES might just say last life.
God, Dizzy. What a fucking weirdo.
That reminds me, I wonder should I start the next poll?
Right now.
Alright, let's do it. You having a good time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of this level, where it sends enemies at you from both sides, and when you jump, the thing stops.
It's not a good level. It's not. That's not how you spell pole. Come on, Rusty. That's not how you spell that either. This is gonna be too long to fit, isn't it? Damn it, Twitch, come on.
That's what she said.
Shortening game titles
Oh
again.
my god. No.
Did you game over again? Oh no.
Yes.
It's alright. It's not an easy game.
I'm bad
these
at
games are
video
easy to play,
games. That's
You're
the
not
main
bad at
difference.
video games.
I am, though. That's the thing. That's the main difference between, like, your streams when we do this shit and my streams when we do this shit. Is we're gonna see the same couple of levels a billion times, because I'm garbage at old video games.
I mean, as long as you're having a good time, that's what really matters, I think.
Ow. Fuck off, golf balls.
Alright, next poll is going up right now. Get your votes in and make Slushy play something possibly questionable.
Oh boy.
You gotta experience the bad to appreciate the good. Flagon says, wow, you got thoughts on this one, Flagon? Don't spoil anything. So many good choices.
The fact that these guys just rapid fire spawn out of there, and they take 2 hits to kill.
Yeah, not good. I don't like it when little small fry enemies take multiple hits to kill like that. Like, these guys only take 1 hit, right?
Yeah, but they also send 4 of them at you at a time. Like, look at this
Yeah,
shit.
this is kind of rude. I wonder if the Japanese version of this is any... Did this get a Japanese release? I don't remember. Knockback damage, too. Oh, God. Hey! Watch out, it's a Kraken! Wah! Watch out for those tentacles. This boss isn't too hard, you just gotta watch where the tentacles are coming out.
Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle. It's always best to hit it from the left, too, because you can always tell when the left tentacle's gonna swing up, because the right one goes first. Oh. This was not released in Japan, okay. Most of Konami's games in this era were pretty solidly just, if not amazing, just, you know, competent, decent, playable, you know?
Yeah.
This is just a fairly basic platformer when you get that right down to it, but it's not bad. Good music, good graphics.
I wouldn't say it's bad for sure. I wouldn't say it's great.
Yeah. Another game I played a lot of as a kid. I used to rent this all the time. Oh yeah, here's the Hot Jams. There's actually an early version of this particular track in the prototype. It sounds very different.
Oh, you can walk on this. Oh, you're climbing this fence. Okay.
Yeah, this part's kind of awkward. It's like a bunch of slopes interlaced with each other. This game's got some juicy drum samples.
Yeah, this music is fantastic.
A couple minutes left of the poll. If you have not voted, why? You should do it. Or Rusty will be sad.
What?
Hey, thanks for the host, Mappy.
Thanks, Mappy.
This
Holy
part
shit.
sucks a little bit. Look at all this crap they're sending at you. Like 5 of them?
Yeah. A lot. Get out of here. Die.
Well, poll's almost over. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna play a different video game on the NES.
Okay.
I don't know which one.
Pick something random. What'd you pick? Something
I don't
Japanese. It was like Take the A Train or something. By Art
It's
Dink.
Oh, great. Art Dink.
Good luck, Meryl.
Help.
Help! Art Dink, Art Dink, Art Dink, Art Dink.
What am I doing?
It's like SimCity with trains, apparently. Anyway,
Yeah?
there's literal seconds left in the poll, so...
Okay. Oh,
And it
thanks.
is done. That was helpful.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got some fresh, hot poll results straight from the oven whenever you're...
Yeah, feel
Ready.
free.
All right, so the next poll was Codemasters games. These are all going to be unlicensed.
Oh no!
Very unlicensed. These all came in gold cartridges with a switch on the back to disable the lockout circuitry in your NES, as it sent a negative 5-volt pulse into it to fry it.
Oh my goodness! All right, what do we got?
Anyway, tied for last place with 13% of the vote each was Stunt Kids, Quattro Adventure, and Big Nose the Caveman.
Oh, thank God.
In second place with 25% of the vote, B-52, another horizontal shmup of sorts. And in first place with 38% of the vote, Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy.
No!
No, you don't like this?
Oh no! Not Dizzy.
I will get the next I will get the next poll ready for you. I wasn't sure how you'd react to this category. Dizzy's a little bit inscrutable to me.
Is there a difference between the normal unlicensed one and the Aladdin compact cartridge unlicensed one?
Aladdin is the updated one where Dizzy moves faster. You probably want to play that one.
Yeah.
I think. Let's wait and see what.
I don't think Dizzy games are bad.
Red logo, okay.
They're just like inscrutable.
Yeah, neat special effects though.
Yeah. Daisy has been captured by the evil wizard Zax. Only Dizzy is brave and clever enough to rescue her from a terrible fate. Something else.
I don't know what word I was going to say there.
Only 249 more stars to go.
Yeah. I think this revision added way more stars than the original one. I think the original game started with like 99 or something. Yeah.
Home sweet home, you're in your very own treehouse hut, carrying nothing, and Dizzy's door key.
I like the music in this game too. It's rather pleasant.
It's good.
Except here, maybe. This is a little bit too much arpeggio. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong list. Come on, Rusty.
Ooh. Chill the fuck out, Dizzy. God damn.
Yeah, I'm firing up the next poll right this second.
Okay. Ah!
Dizzy is dead. Vote in the poll.
2 lives
Make
left.
sure he stays dead. Also, for anyone wondering, the name in this poll is actually the name of a company.
Fuck, I got caught by the plant again.
Yeah, generated, damn. What you voted for is not what you voted for. What do you mean, Flygon? Were you thinking of a different Dizzy game?
Stop. God. Ugh.
You can always check out the original release and see how much slower Dizzy walks. The non-Aladdin version.
That would require going through the fucking game list again.
It also has fewer stars. Like when it shows the number of stars left in that version, it's like massive numbers, and it like blocks out most of the sprites on the screen because it's used so many of them.
All right, I'll check it out.
You don't have to.
I want to know. You've convinced me.
The quickest way to identify the two versions is on the title screen. The Dizzy logo is blue in the original release and red in later ones.
What's the full name of the game?
Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy.
Fantastic.
Also,
Now,
the items were shuffled around between versions.
This right here is a fucking video.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Have you played that?
Sorry, that one... I haven't played it yet.
I'm gonna make you play that video game.
Yeah?
What a good fucking video game that is.
Also, there were 3 releases of this game. This original cartridge version, The Aladdin version, which is slightly updated as we saw, and then a third version which has multiple languages, a different font, and also fixes some issues with an invalid color that they used in this version.
Interesting.
So the thing with the NES is there's a certain palette entry that is actually blacker, like darker than the actual black value, and this makes TVs very unhappy when you use it.
How does that even
So
work?
of course Codemasters used it. I'm going to assume it wasn't a problem on PAL consoles, but on NTSC it just makes the screen like go all warpy or black and white. Yeah, he's a slow little pokey dude in this version.
Well,
Yeah, it's harder to get past
the
spiders
environment-
without dying.
The environment here is completely different in this version too.
Yeah.
I think I died? No. Okay.
Yeah, I think on the TVs I had as a kid, Flygon, it messed up the H blank because all the scan lines would shift on lines with lots of black. It just looked completely bonkers. The Game Genie also used that invalid color. So if you had a Game Genie as a kid and your TV freaked out, then that's why. Because Codemasters didn't have the documentation. Dopey Prince, I forget what he's looking for. Codemasters didn't have documentation telling them, hey, don't use this color. They had to reverse engineer everything themselves.
Well, to be fair, why was that color in the NES if it shouldn't be used?
It's just the way the picture processing unit works. Large, strong plank of wood. I think you can use that right there.
Oh yeah?
Like a bridge.
Yeah, look at that.
Spoilers. Yeah. I want to like this game. I want to finish this game, but this game's kind of inscrutable to me. Also, the item juggling sucks ass. Like you're carrying too much stuff and you get to a new area that has an important item. You gotta figure out where to drop one of your items and come back for it later. Because poor old Dizzy only has 3 hands. Something.
Fuck off, Spider.
Yeah. Hey, if you wait on the title screen, it shows all the different characters in the game with character portraits. You
That's
haven't seen
fun.
That yet? Yeah. Might be fun to look at before we move on. You need an item to get past that horrible thing. A bottle of Snappy Weed Killer. This kind of demonstrates Dizzy's abilities, too. This title screen is actually kind of technically impressive, the stuff they did without a special mapper or anything. This is all software timing.
Well, it is Codemasters. They are skilled developers.
Yeah, for sure. Just weren't
They
very
just
good at making
skillfully
fun
made a
games.
bunch of bullshit.
It's a lot of British gaming in general. Technically impressive, but absolute garbage to play, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So many of them were like former demo sceners. They just wanted to show off. Like, does anybody remember RoboCop 3 on the C64 for anything but its music on the title screen? Is there any
Probably not.
value to that game? Anyway, character art's kind of nice, I guess. Also, they use compression to fit a lot of graphics into this cartridge. Poll's done, by the way.
Well, go ahead and read it off while we look at Denzel, the cool dude,
Yeah.
and Dora, Dizzy Sis.
And I think... Oh, Grand Dizzy. The old fart. The spoiled egg. Anyway, the next category... Get off the screen, Dylan. The next category was kid games. Not kid games as in children's games, but Kindle Imagine Develop, a Japanese company, developed a decent number of NES games of pretty decent quality.
Okay.
So, bottom of the list, tied for third place, was Kickmaster, Beer Eye
That's a
Fighter,
cool game.
which was mentioned earlier,
And I'm less interested in.
and G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, those all got 13% of the vote. Second place with 25% of the vote, Doki Doki Yuenchi, which was released as Trolls in Crazy Land overseas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a very bizarre game, and it's even worse with trolls. And in first place with 38% of the vote is Rekka. Summer Carnival 1992.
Oh boy, we're not going to be playing this for
Yeah.
very long because again, I am garbage. But this is a cool game.
Yeah, it's probably listed under Summer Carnival 92.
Oh yeah. Summer Carnival 92. It's a video game.
So many supers. There it is. Yeah, this game is bonkers. This game is technically impressive, and if you're good at shmups, it's a lot of fun. But if not, it's kind of rough.
There is also
The soundtrack in this game is-
lot of flickering in this game.
Yeah, but it doesn't slow down is the impressive thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot every time you use that attack, it's gonna like switch
Also
between the explosion and the background graphics.
Yeah, also the music is awesome.
Yeah, this game's soundtrack is one of a kind on the NES. There were not any other games that had this kind of soundtrack. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and well, you can always check out some other games in this poll if you don't do terribly well at this one.
Yeah, the 3DS eShop was the one that I played. Fuck.
Yeah, you might want to look away for a bit if the flashing is too much for you. Yeah, when you beat this game, it straight up says super hard shooting game Rekka before the credits. So, they knew exactly what they were doing here.
Yeah, they did. God damn.
I kind of figured this game wouldn't probably go for very long. I was kind of hoping something else would get picked, but we can always check out some other stuff
Yeah.
before we move on. This kid made some good games, and god, that flashing's even obnoxious in 30 FPS. Ah,
That's way worse.
game, no, don't. Also, I think when you're charging up that bomb, it like absorbs enemy shots. No continues. Game over.
Let's try again.
You can make it to the last stage. I have faith in you. I can't make it to the last stage. I don't have faith in like anybody to beat this game. This game's real fun to play with cheats, though.
I would imagine.
I think there's an infinite life cheat. Yeah, this is the game's easy mode. There is a completely separate hard mode. So,
One up.
yay. Yeah, this game is notable for just how much stuff it throws at you without slowing down. It's kind of bonkers. I'm going to assume
It
a lot
really
of the
is.
enemy AI is probably like really simplified to cut down in processing, but
Probably. Oh, this sound
Is
is
this-
abysmal.
yeah.
It does
Music's
slow
good,
down a little
sounds
bit
not
here.
so much. There's a lot of stuff going on with this boss. A freaking bullet hell before bullet hells were really a thing. If you can make it past this boss, I will be happy.
I'm gonna do my best.
I think the next level has the best music in the game. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's so cool that like blocks bullets. Oh man, you did it. Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Whoa.
No, this is not the best music in the game, it's the next level.
This is cool.
Yeah, it's I don't know why space would do that, but here it is. So, what do I play after this? I want to pick like another game off of this list of kid games. I'm kind of leaning towards G.I. Joe because that's a really good run and gun kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Yeah. Okay. Never played it before?
Never played it before.
G.I. Joe was an old favorite of mine. It's an incredibly well done toy tie-in. Because, you know, toy games were often not great.
Yeah. Fuck.
I think this game just straight up drops rendering sprites a lot of the time to save processing time.
This background is super cool.
Yeah. I think in another later level it like changes color. Oh. Get boss.
Oh boy.
Oh, I remember this boss.
Shit.
Kind of sucks you can't see your status bar there, know how many lives you have left and stuff. Oh! Hey, you did it. Okay, here's the best song in the game. In my opinion. What's up?
Just listening to music.
It
Can't
goes
really
for a
hear it
while
over the
before it
sound
gets to the
effects.
best part.
Okay.
Also, I think this stage eventually starts scrolling backwards, so
Ooh.
heads up. I will say you're doing surprisingly well for somebody who hasn't played this before.
Ugh.
Or have you played this before? I don't remember.
I played it a little bit on the 3DS eShop, but I never beat the first, that very first boss with the arms. So this is the furthest I've ever been.
Also, I've seen this game in a shop in Seattle exactly once, and it was like $300.
Yeah, I believe it.
This game is highly desirable.
All right,
So,
let's
G.I.
try
Joe?
it. G.I. Joe.
Yeah. G.I. Joe's an old favorite. My cousin had a copy when I was a kid, and we spent many hours playing this game.
G.I. Joe, a real American hero.
Yes, indeed.
G.I. Joe.
Yeah, same development team, same composer, but a different sound driver. I like this game's soundtrack a lot too. It's pretty good.
Codename Duke, weapon type, ring laser, rifle, MR197LR, hand-to-hand combat, something, Blizzard. Snake
Blizzard
Eyes.
sucks. I never use him.
Snake Eyes, though, he's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Tattoo crit iron.
Yeah. Football grenade launcher. Rock and Roll has the best guns in the game. Yeah, I typically bring along Snake Eyes and Rock and Roll because Snake Eyes' attack doesn't use any ammo. It's not super powerful, but when you like power it up all the way, it's an alright, you know, completely free to use weapon. And then Rock and Roll just like decimates everything.
Okay, come on, I'm playing.
Blah 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 blah. Infiltrate base, blow it up. That's about it.
I'm gonna be
Also,
Snake Eyes and
jumps
Rock
the
and Roll.
highest. Yeah, the game forces you to take a specific character for each mission. And in future missions, you're only allowed to bring along one other character. Or in future loops of the game. The game gets harder once you beat it.
Oh, I see. Wait, is this Rock and Roll or is it Snake Eyes?
This is Duke. You have to press start to choose characters.
Oh, okay. So you always have Duke and then you choose other characters.
Yeah. And if you press up and attack while you don't have the gun enabled, you throw grenades. And you have an infinite supply of grenades. But they only go up in an arc, so they're not super useful.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, he by far has the highest jump. This is a really good-looking game. I like this game a lot.
I could do without the flashing.
Yeah, that's only the first level. It's lightning. You have your melee attack, which of course does not use ammo, and then your gun, which does use a shared ammo pool, except for Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes gets to just throw Hadoukens.
Pretty much, yeah. Do this all day. And like I said, they're not terribly powerful, but they are, infinite, so could be useful in some situations. And K rations restore your health.
Oh my god.
Yeah. A lot of character juggling because they don't they all have separate life bars.
Yeah.
I think that's a hidden chevron. It increases your life bar by 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that is permanent, I think, until you get a game over.
Interesting.
Yeah. So if you take them on future missions, they will still have that enhanced life bar. I'm gonna get the next poll set up.
Okay.
Yeah. What are we doing next? I need to stop bringing up the wrong file.
What's up?
I wanted to ask what you're in the mood for, but I don't want to spoil anything.
I'm in the mood for video games, Rusty.
Alright, well, we got video games. Let's see, yeah, let's do this one next.
I hate games where power-ups run away from you.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Actually, that or that. Alright, trying to prioritize things here. How much you think you got left in you for tonight? It's almost midnight over here.
I'd say maybe an hour.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with this one, I think.
God. Gotta fight a whole fucking airplane by myself.
Yeah, twice. Alright, y'all, new poll is up. Go slap your favorite.
I'll tell you, the flashing in these games is killing me.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other levels with severe flashing like that one.
Well, it'd also help if I had lights on in my room.
Oh, yeah.
Which I do.
So, Joe, you think you're pretty tough? Well, I'm waiting. This music is very similar to another favorite game of mine, Isolated Warrior.
How do I get down here?
You can jump and fire downwards at the same time with your gun.
Oh.
Also, I think Rock and Roll comes back after you're done with this mission, but
Okay.
he will be reduced back to level 1. Duke's ring laser is pretty decent. It's a mid-range weapon. Obviously, the flashing disco water causes damage.
Yeah. It would.
Yeah, rocks will respawn if you scroll them off the screen, so keep that in mind.
It's kind of dumb, but I guess.
It's possible to destroy platforms you need, so you have to have a way to respawn them.
Yeah, I guess so. Ow.
And these stages are kind of the worst when you have to find the these check marks in time. This gets really stupidly hard in later levels, and especially later loops of the game. They start hiding them in really awful places.
I love how this guy is flying with one wing. Or one arm.
It sure is. Oh,
And the grenades don't hit
do
him.
that. Just destroy your own platform. The very last level of this game is a giant maze, and it sucks a lot, and I can only do it with a map. Hey, you did it.
Clipped.
Now
Hurry
it's
up.
time to escape.
You defeated my forces, but I won't be so easy.
Yeah, people in the chat saying Kickmaster is worthy.
Kickmaster
pretty
is a
good.
cool game.
That game almost, I think it almost got canceled because, like, Taxan, the original publisher, stopped their U.S. operations, and that game went on to be published by Taito.
Oh yeah,
And then the sequel to this game went on to be published by Capcom, of all companies.
weird.
I guess they already had these games, you know, in the development pipeline, and lost a publisher, so it went to Capcom. Capcom didn't publish a lot of games that weren't developed directly by them. Also, you've missed a ton of secrets, by the way. There are,
Yeah,
like,
that's
secret walls you can walk through and stuff.
I don't need secrets.
Yeah. You might need Snake Eyes, though. Probably just damage racing with your sword here. None of the bosses have a lot of HP, thankfully.
Eat shit.
Hey, you did it. Yeah. Time to nuke the place. Got another minute left on the poll, looks like. If you haven't voted, I'm gonna bop you.
Get bopped.
I'm gonna come and I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that. I am going to
Rusty's
your
gonna
house.
come.
and I'm gonna spit in your cornflakes. Yeah.
Gross.
Take that. Also, Blizzard's kind of a mediocre character. I don't ever use him past this stage. Check out the parallax in this stage, though.
Yeah, it's
Super
nice.
cool. Also, watch the little missile launchers in the background there. They will drop missiles on your head.
I like how they do the explosions.
Yeah?
Yeah, that. Oh. Did you ever have any G.I. Joes when you were young?
I did not. I wasn't into the action figures and stuff, really. I liked things like Micro Machines, Hot Wheels, and I like some other, like, also kind of cutesy toys. Those are
Blizzard's
wrecked.
fucking dead.
Next poll is done, by the way.
Let's hear it.
Alright, you ready? So, next poll was for Capcom-developed Disney games.
Wow.
With 0% of the vote, we have Darkwing Duck and Tailspin.
Oh, thank
Tailspin's
God.
not a very good game, in my opinion. Darkwing
No,
Duck's
it's
pretty cool.
not.
It's like a Mega Man clone of sorts.
Yeah, but it's hard.
Tied for second place, we have Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, which is another multimodal game that I'll have to put in a future poll, I guess. And The Little Mermaid, which is entirely swimming based.
And in first
And in
place
first
is
place with-
DuckTales.
Actually, no, I considered putting that on here, but I figured it's been played a lot recently. In first place, with 60% of the votes, is Chippendale's Rescue Rangers.
No, okay.
Which is
Well, let's check it out.
rather fun co-op game.
Another game I'm terrible at.
So you have played this before?
A little bit.
Okay. This is one of the first games I ever got for the NES. My cartridge is all busted up, but pretty good. This game's best played with 2 players. I don't know if this music is going to get the VOD muted or not. DuckTales absolutely will.
It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Our cute
Sucks
little
a lot.
neighbor Mandy has lost her kitten.
Aww.
And I say this is a job for the rescue rangers. I'll go on ahead, Chip, and scatter some things of mine that might help while we search the city. Good idea, Gadget. That's the spirit. Dale, you and I can start on the trail. Monty, why don't you and Zipper track down one of those strange mechanical dogs we've been seeing in the park lately? Mechanical dogs, a piece of cake. Chip, we'll get right on it. You can zip. I hope you don't mind that I skip stuff, but
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need the story. Yeah, I have really fond memories of playing this game.
So when it comes to NES games, for me as a kid at least,
Mhm.
I didn't really have one. Like I did have one, but I had Mario and Duck Hunt, and I had Bible Adventures.
Bible Adventures.
Yeah,
That is a game I
And-
do have a bit of experience with.
nah, it doesn't surprise me. But fucking, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I didn't really start playing stuff until like the Super Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I didn't really return to the NES until years later. So I just didn't end up really getting into these games in particular.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't really until like it wasn't really until recent years that I started like getting into the NES again as a whole.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say one benefit of having 2 players in this game is you don't start the level from the beginning. You just respawn.
Oh. You have limited lives?
No. If you press select, it'll show you yeah, you have 31 flowers, 3 stars, and 1 life left.
I see.
It's 10 stars for a 1-up and 50 flowers, I want to say.
Okay.
Okay, like, I think if you, you get 50 flowers, I think a 1-up star floats in from the left side of the screen, you have to grab it. But I think the 10th star is just straight up a 1-up.
Yep.
Kind of weird how that works.
A little bit.
That stars are less common than flowers are. Alright, while you're chipmunking around, I'm gonna think of what to subject you to next. I shouldn't say it like that.
Games that lock the scrolling, or lock
Games
the
that lock the
screen
scrolling.
after you've scrolled a certain amount. It's kind of frustrating.
Yeah, this game actually... There's a couple spots in this game where you can scroll the screen left and right for some reason, and when you do that, it becomes apparent why they typically don't allow you to do that in the rest of the game, because items will respawn
I see.
if you scroll them off and back on the screen. But that's kind of an oversight in a couple areas of the game.
What are we looking at, Rusty?
Ooh. I don't know, you want some jank or you want some good stuff?
I want to play a good video game.
Good video game, okay. Well, this is some good stuff in here. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this one. There's no certified jank in this particular list. Well, one of these is jankier than the rest, but it's alright.
Oh my goodness.
You all right there?
Now I'm just running
would
out of
help you out
lives
if
on
I
the
was-
first stage. You
I
know
would
how
help
it
you
is.
out if I was there, but you know.
Yeah. He just flew off screen and hit me before I really had a moment to react.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this poll right now.
Okay.
And if you get sick of this game, you can always check out one of the other ones on the list, like Darkwing Duck, and Little Mermaid, Not Tailspin.
To be honest, any game on this list that I end up playing is going to be the same. Where it's just like... I'm just going to do poorly.
That's alright. Anyway, next poll is up. You know the drill. I will find you, and I will spit in your cornflakes. Don't test me.
Rusty, you gotta stop spitting in people's cornflakes. It's kind of weird.
If they don't vote on the next game, we don't have games to play. This is important, okay?
You're right.
Shit. Slushy,
Damn.
I'm having a real good time with this.
I can tell.
I get to sit back and watch somebody else play video games and pull the strings. It's kinda nice.
Oh,
Make
these
every
mice
poll
are
a 5-way
relentless.
tie until I run out of spit. Thank you, Malster. There are other
Does
much
hiding
worse
in the
things I could do to your
boxes do
cornflakes.
anything?
Yeah, if an enemy hits you while you're hiding, it will just knock the box off and kill the enemy. It's a very useful
Interesting.
strat. If something's running at you and you don't have time to dodge. This is where we learn about the metal blocks.
Oh. Okay.
Also, it is possible to soft block yourself there if you somehow manage to get all the blocks off the screen. Oh, that's the best. You can throw boxes and stuff at your partner and they'll do that same thing. What's up, Monty? Bye, Monty.
Thanks, Monty.
Yeah, Arnold, I mean, this is a children's game. They didn't want to make it too ridiculous.
And yet, here I am, getting a game over on the first stage.
I'm not trying to imply anything, I'm sorry. Hey, you cleared Zone 0. Good
Zone
job.
0?
Yeah. The top middle box usually had the 1-up in it, but not always.
Oh, okay. I tricked you, Rescue Rangers. I don't know what this character sounds like.
I think he was kind of haughty,
Probably.
dude with a lot of money. Ha ha, I tricked you, Rescued Rangers!
Yeah.
Oh, Triple Fox says it might be Zone O. 'Cause I guess they
Zone
are,
O. Alphabet themed.
yeah, they are letter themed. Ocelot unit assemble! Was that an actual sample from that game? That meowing?
Yes.
Nice. I think
When
I
he-
missed that part.
When Ocelot calls for his soldiers, he does that.
Nice. Man, what a game that was.
Yeah.
That went on for 50 hours too long.
Well, that was from Metal Gear Solid 3. 3 is a good one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a young Ocelot thing.
Gotcha.
Another boss already, huh?
Yeah, the levels are not very long in this game. One of the levels can be beaten in like just a couple of minutes, pretty much.
Well, that was
Good
fast.
job. Yeah, some stages don't have bosses, they just have an exit. Yeah, there you go.
Sweet.
Yeah, that one is usually a 1-up. Sometimes it's not, but it's almost, like, more often than not, it's a 1-up up there. I really like the environments in this game. Very nice looking. And look, tiny kangaroos. Tiny chipmunk-sized kangaroos. You can duck and throw boxes. Yeah, some of them do take more than one hit. There you go. You got this.
There we go. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of this game.
Yeah. Yeah, this area up here is going to be one of the few places in the game you can scroll the screen back to the left. You can keep getting those 3 flowers over and over again until you have 999.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know why they allow the screen to scroll left there. It's kind of weird. Also, next poll is done, by the way.
Alright. Well, let's see how far I get in this stage.
Okay. This is not my favorite of the Disney Capcom games, but it's not bad. I think my favorite was DuckTales. I think everyone's favorite was DuckTales.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat DuckTales in general.
Yeah.
Well,
I just
not
wish
the
that
game
game was a bit
itself.
longer. That's a 1-up right there. Yeah.
Well, that's why DuckTales 2 exists.
I don't like DuckTales 2. It's not a good game.
Isn't it basically just the same game but different levels, though?
It's a new engine. It feels like the original, but it is not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was developed by a different company. It wasn't made by Capcom.
That level didn't even have a boss.
Nope. 1-up. Yeah, it's not terrible. I just really don't enjoy it nearly as much as the original game. It's got some weirdness to it. It doesn't feel quite right. This game also got a sequel by, I think, the same company. And that one also just feels kind of off. Like, it's the same basic gameplay, but just doesn't feel the same. Both cartridges go for exorbitant amounts of money nowadays, to the surprise of no one.
What, the Chippendales?
Chippendale 2 and DuckTales 2.
Nice.
The originals were dirt cheap, because there's, like, billions of copies of DuckTales out there. Relatively speaking, yeah. Yeah, pretty much all late NES games got limited distribution and end up going for billions and billions of dollars.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
Yeah.
I'm just glad, like, NES emulation is basically solved.
I'm not sure, but I think the latest NES game I own... Well, okay, aside from Wario's Woods, because that's the very last US release. I think it was the Jungle Book. I have a copy of that. You can tell the very last generation of NES games, they have a different back label on them.
I guess it kind of makes sense that you would be hurt by water.
Yeah.
Just a little chipmunk.
Yeah. This part's kind of clever.
It is.
Squick, squick, squick. I don't know how turning off that one faucet turns off both waterfalls, though, but...
It's one of those quantum wraparound sinks.
Yeah. Video games. That's all you need to know. Surprised you haven't got the power-up potion yet.
What is the power-up potion?
It's a little bottle that has the letter P on it, and it lets you pick up items, heavy items, without breaking a sweat. There you go. Okay. Now you can pick up apples and jump regular jump height and everything. Yeah.
Cool.
And this you keep until you game over. Also, these aliens were from an episode of the TV show. They can transform into other creatures. And that is their ship right there. And those little aliens crawling around are their food supply. They're called, like, Burgles or something like that.
Oh.
One of the few things I remember about the show. Nice. I'm pretty sure that spaceship is a lot smaller than it was in the TV show.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, unfortunately, throwing upwards does cause you to move up a little bit. So. There's some way I killed those little crawly creatures a few times, but I don't know how I did it. Hey,
Aha.
we did it. Nice. I already mentioned the poll results are in, right?
Yeah, you did. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. You look like you're having an okay time.
Yeah, let's go ahead and read them off.
Okay. So the next category was Sunsoft Games.
I like
Pretty okay
Sunsoft.
developer. Yeah. In last place with 0% of the vote was Super Spy Hunter. Pretty decent update to the game.
Yeah.
Tied for second place with 20% of the vote each was Blaster Master, Fester's Quest, which is related to Blaster Master, and Gremlins 2, the new batch.
Okay.
And the game you will be playing, possibly not very long because this is a Nintendo hard game, is Journey to Silius.
Oh, fuck. Yes, it is.
Yeah. This one was supposed to be a Terminator game, but they lost the license just like they did with Superman, and they had to rejigger it into something different. Hot jams, though.
Very.
So yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Another I don't know why I lost my fingers. It's another game where if you get tired of it, we can always try one of the other ones.
I like this game. It's just hard.
Yeah. There it is. Lost track. Okay.
After many years of space colony development, Jay's father has passed away.
Oh.
The evening news reported that Jay's father's death was an accident.
That was no accident.
Several days later, Jay finds a floppy disk left in his father's room. It's probably ruined because the protective thingy is open.
That's more like a mini disc or something.
Yeah. I hear the terrorists are planning against the colony development. I hear the terrorist. You must complete my mission if I cannot. They will
Yeah, I
pay
think
the
that was
price.
unfortunately canceled pretty early on, Arnold.
Rest 3.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that this is just straight up a Terminator game. They didn't do a lot to change the look of things.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure the last boss is just straight up a Terminator exoskeleton of some variety. Interesting to note that we have a handful of Famicom Disk System discs that have early graphics from this game, like the cutscenes and stuff. Those were somehow leaked to the public.
That's cool.
Yeah. Slightly different graphics in the intro scenes. The writing's not quite as polished. It's got some typos and stuff. And there's also a couple of completely different title screens when the game was going to be titled Operation SSS.
SSS?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if that was before or after the Terminator license that they came up with that.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
I've never gotten terribly far in this game.
How many polls do you have left, by the way?
Oh, I have enough to go until you're done, basically. Yeah, we got a few left. I know there's one specific one I want to run for the last game of the night, but
Okay.
yeah, it is. I know it's well after midnight over there.
Yeah, it's a little after 2 now.
So, do you like 1 or 2 more polls? What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds good. Ugh.
Okay,
Very.
we can move
I am
on to the next
all
one
yours.
whenever you feel like it.
Go ahead and put the poll up, and then we'll move on once I get a game over.
Sure. Let me decide what to do next here. I don't really want to subject you to more jank. Maybe I'll just keep the last couple decent. One of these is almost entirely jank.
I got M.
Good job. Oh, here's the other version of a poll that I ran earlier. We'll go with this one. Nothing terrible in this one. If I can spell. Mhm. I hope I spelled the last one correctly. That's a Japanese title. Alright, we'll make this the second to last poll.
Okay.
So go ahead and get your votes in now. I don't think there's anything bad in this particular list, so yeah, might have some fun. Hey, you did it!
I did it. I took damage
Farther than I
after
got most
losing
of the times I
control
played
of
this.
the character.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
I wonder if that can kill you.
Probably. Oh, here's my favorite track in the game. Fairly long, fairly moody track. If you're not voting the poll, you're not living. You want to live? You should vote. I didn't mean it like that.
A voter, Rusty will kill you.
If you want to keep your kneecaps, you're going to vote in this poll.
Vote like your life depends on it, because it might.
Triple Fox says it's not fun to be good at this game.
I say that, Joe Fox. Holy shit. I cannot stop yawning.
You alright there?
Yeah, I'm just yawn city over here.
Yeah. I'm a little worn out. It is. It's like past midnight here too. So of course after this I'll be doing another Rusty After Dark stream. No, I'm
Do
good
it,
till
you won't.
Sunday. Slushy, you died.
Yeah,
It's game over.
I sure did.
Continues? Okay, good. Limited continues.
Who knows?
I know Batman wasn't. I thought it was, but it was not. Oh, I'm glad I finally beat Batman on stream. That was a long time coming.
Yeah, it
That
was.
might have just been the first time I beat that game, period.
You know, the art for the character doesn't really fit the rest of this game.
No, I think that art was changed like after the Terminator license was dropped, and they were probably just like, oh, whatever, give this guy a doofy orange hairdo. The original character design had like a helmet on, I want to say.
Yeah, it was
It
probably
might
based
still
on. It was probably based on like John Connor or Kyle Reese.
Yeah. The character might look different in the Japanese game. I don't know if you have any interest in checking that out real quick or not.
I could. What's the Japanese game called?
It's called Rough World, but it's spelled R-A-F World. Like RAF World.
Raph. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick peek at that one.
Yeah. Raft World. Realizing I didn't put Gimmick on this list of Sunsoft games. What is wrong with me?
Gimmick is a fucking great game that I am also terrible.
I think all the intro text might be in Japanese, unless they just left it untranslated. Oh, here you go. Yeah, this dude's totally different. He's smaller, isn't he?
Looks a little bit smaller, yeah.
Yeah, wonder if he has a smaller hitbox. Game was too hard, they made it easier for a Japanese audience. In a strange turn of events. They made Battletoads way easier in Japan, and it's a better game as a result.
How did they change it?
Shorten some of the levels, reduce the number of enemies. There's a lot of changes to make it way less difficult.
Interesting.
Yeah, Japanese Battletoads is a much more fair experience. Still difficult, but not like rip out your hair. Also fixed some really awful bugs from the US version. Like, one of the levels in the US Battletoads is just straight up unplayable if you have 2 players.
The Power Bike Turbo Cycle Turbo Tunnel?
Klinger Winger, I think it was called. Yeah, the one that's like
okay.
has the weird bike things that go around the corners of the level, yeah.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think Rare made bad video games.
Oh,
A
absolutely.
lot. And I think people overlook how many of their video games are dog shit.
Yeah.
Just because they made like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark.
Like, okay, I absolutely love Blast Corps for the N64.
I do too. That is one of their great
best
games.
games.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And even that one has some problems. Like whatever the level that is where you have to take the dump truck across. Oh, that's a different item there. Basically any level with a dump truck in that game is a disaster. But there's one specific level where you have to like cross over some railroad tracks back and forth to destroy some buildings with the dump truck, and it's just completely awful.
Is that the first level?
No, it's one of the very last ones.
Oh, okay.
You have very little time to do so. And Banjo-Kazooie has one huge glaring flaw, but is otherwise a very good Mario 64 alike, in my opinion.
I'd say one glaring flaw is kind of generous.
Maybe I have rose-colored goggles. The game, I don't know. Anyway, the poll's done.
Before we go on, it was the glaring flaw that when you leave a level, if you haven't collected 100% of the notes, it resets your note progress.
Yep, if you die, you lose all your progress in a level, for the most part. Not
I
good.
will say,
Not good.
I will say, the Xbox 360 version of that game is as good as Banjo-Kazooie is ever going to get. Because one, they made it so that if you pick up a note, you just have the note.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you die, whether you leave the level, whatever, you pick it up, you have it. And two, they give you proper camera control.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you're going to play Banjo-Kazooie, and I do recommend playing Banjo-Kazooie if you like 3D platformers, play the 360 version. It's also available on modern Xboxes because of Rare Replay. Play that version. It's a good game.
I was just absolutely in love with the game's environments and music and
Oh yeah,
everything
there
growing
are
up.
tons of great things about it. The final boss sucks shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm remembering that now.
All right, let's hear those poll results.
All right, so the next poll was vertical shmups. We played horizontal ones earlier.
Okay.
In last place, this was actually a landslide. We had 4 games in last place with 0% of the vote.
Wow. Okay.
We had Gun Knack,
Okay.
Stinger, which is the US version of one of the Twin Bee games.
Oh. Hey, Flygon, welcome back.
Hi, Flygon. Dragon Spirit: The New Legend, which is a sequel to an arcade game where you have like
Okay.
you're a dragon with like 3 heads. It's super cool.
Yeah, Dragon Spirit's cool.
Crisis Force, a Japanese-only Konami game that I played through a bit of last night, and that was really, really, really good.
Cool. Night, Malister.
And hello, good night. And in first place with 100% of the vote was, I'm gonna mangle this pronunciation, Uchu Kibatai SDF. UCHUU.
Okay.
This is a HAL Laboratory game. It was the first MMC5 game, which is Nintendo's shiny new mapper.
Uchu Keibatai SDF. Okay.
Yeah. And I have a cartridge of this. It's a large cartridge.
Space Defense Force.
Yeah. This game doesn't really use any of the special features of this chip, though, which is kind of strange. I'm not really sure why they used it.
What chip?
MMC5. It was Nintendo's fancy new mapper chip that mostly got used by Koei strategy games in Japan.
Oh.
Yeah. It was loaded with all these fancy features like higher color depth for backgrounds, more graphics could be loaded at once. It had extra sound channels if you were playing on a Japanese console. It had the ability to do vertical screen splits instead of just horizontal.
Mm-hmm.
And this game's intro is actually the only game ever with that feature for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it could support gigantic ROM sizes. It had an onboard multiplication register. It kind of brought the NES to like capability-wise, it brought the NES to like a midway point between NES and Super NES.
Interesting.
It was sadly underutilized, probably because it was an expensive chip, if I had to guess. Yeah, this game doesn't use the enhanced color resolution, doesn't use the enhanced sound channels. As far as I can tell, it only uses its greater graphics banking capabilities and that vertical split I was mentioning.
I'm kind of into this so far.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of generic, but I mean, it's also a HAL shmup, and HAL didn't make a whole lot of shmups, as I understand it.
Yeah.
And Flygon, I'm not actually sure how they split the screen vertically with this mapper. Seems like kind of an impossible thing to do for the NES. That they do.
Meow.
They have some trick that they do. I don't know, like what kind of palette issues it would cause or whatever.
Do I have life
the
or
thing-
a shield or something?
Maybe those things on the front of your ship are absorbing shots.
Huh.
Now, the thing is, Flygon, it splits the screen. You can scroll 2 halves of the screen vertically, separate from each other. That seems really difficult to me because the NES is not designed to do that. The PPU does not have that functionality built in. Like, splitting horizontally, like, shifting scan lines, that's, relatively child's play, but doing a vertical split is something else. And it might only be 8-pixel boundaries, I'm not entirely sure.
This game is pretty.
Yeah, looks pretty good. That is one of the features that is very frequently either not properly emulated or just not emulated at all because, well, again, only one game used it for a single sequence of its intro. Like, when you're done with this game, if you want to, like, reset it and watch the intro, we can see what it does.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Oh, you popped. Ready. I would like to see somebody do something really amazing with the MMC5, like fully utilize its capabilities to make some super incredible game. This person is doing scanline palette stuff. What is this? Oh no, my window is so tiny.
I'm thinking, Rusty, maybe we do just 1 or 2 more games.
Yeah, I only had one more poll in mind after this,
Okay.
so I will start that in just a moment.
Okay.
Is this MMC5, this thing you just linked, Triple Fox?
Whoa!
This looks like it could be done without the MMC5, because all the palette changes are on 16 pixel boundaries. That looks really good, though.
Your mom's on a 16 pixel boundary. Oh.
Okay, wow, I'm done. Good night, everyone. How dare you?
Listen. You come into my house.
Eat my chips.
Tell me to play video games. I'm gonna insult your mom.
Fair. Somebody made a new mapper for the NES. Interesting.
Hey, motherfuckers can't just leave old shit alone. It's great. I love it.
Mm-hmm. You can do so much stuff now that, like, you just have flashcards with FPGAs. You can make whatever mapper you want within, you know, the capabilities of the FPGA. But
Ooh.
you can make games to play back MP3 files if you wanted to. You know, what's stopping you? I really gotta stop bringing up that other wrong list. Okay. Ooh, I gotta pull one out of this. This is six items.
Oh no.
Oh, which one do I take out? That one's probably the jankiest, even though it's a favorite of mine, so we'll take that one out. Okay. I can't see what's going on, but I know you're doing just fine.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. This game so far isn't particularly tough.
Yeah.
I will say this boss kind of sucks because you have to shoot into its core there. And right now I've got the upgrade that shoots my shots in kind of a V pattern.
Yeah. I thought you could
Just
like shoot those things off if you press a certain button. Can you not?
Oh, yep.
Oh, okay.
Apparently you can.
You can attach them to your butt.
I wonder what this does.
All right, last pull of the night is going up now. You know the drill. Something, something, cornflake spit. You don't want that.
Maybe they do. Maybe they're freaky like that, Rusty.
If you don't vote in the poll, I'll come to your house and I'll give you a hug. If you're okay with it. Because you probably need a hug.
I know I do.
Oh. Well, glad you haven't had any like weird emulation problems with any of this stuff tonight, though. I think Mednafin is pretty well advanced at this point.
Well, this one's messing.
Like, out of everything, I expected this one to have the most issues just because, you know, MMC5.
Yeah.
MMC5 emulation has kind of been on the back
Whoa.
burner for a lot of emulator developers.
Whistles.
Nice.
Fuck.
I know the NES Power Pack can run MMC5 stuff now because the SimCity prototype that was released requires MMC5. Oh yeah, here's the intro. So you watch the right and left sides of the screen like slide independently of each other. It's a special feature of this mapper. Oh, that looked kind of chunky.
Yeah, a little
This
bit.
was just my stream.
No, it was a little bit chunky.
So that might not be emulated properly. Then it's supposed to be like a smooth scroll, I think.
Well, the scroll itself is okay. There's just a lot of garbage at the bottom of the screen when it does it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's normal. Outer space use dot only. You gonna give this one another try, or did you want to try one of the other games on the list?
I can try one of the other games on the list.
What were the games? I changed the poll out. Vertical shmups. I don't know. You could try out either like Dragon Spirit, which is the one with the cool, 3-headed dragon, or Crisis Force was the other really amazing Konami shmup.
Oh yeah,
thought
I've
it
never
was
seen that one, so I want to try that one.
Crisis Force, okay.
Yeah.
And Gunnack is it's a compile shmup. It's
Yeah.
kind of know what you're getting into with that.
I've seen Dot play through that.
Mm-hmm. All of compile shmups were just so similar to each other. They shared so many like oddities. Dragon Spirit uses some kind of 32-channel PCM sound chip in 1990. Wow. This is a really good-looking game. Also, I'm not seeing any of your bullets because they're flickering at 60 hertz. So stuff's just blowing up in front of you for no reason.
Well, I'm glad I'm at least streaming in 60 hertz. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I think if you press the A and B buttons together, it uses one of your bombs, and I think that's like one of your bomb types or something. You like phase out of existence, reappear somewhere else. One of the two buttons will change your current weapon type.
Whoa!
Yeah, you get the power up. Check that out.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
I think you might be invulnerable in this mode. Either that, or if you get hit, it reduces that timer in the bottom left. Yeah, this is such a good-looking game. And, yeah, it never got a US release for some reason.
That's too bad. This is cool.
Maybe Konami didn't think shmups were doing that well over here.
Oh, okay, cool. You have power-up armor. So you can take 2 hits if you have a powered-up weapon. The first hit will just remove your power.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like shmups that do that. Because, like, it's a nice balance between the standard just one-hit death and, like, a life bar.
Mm-hmm.
Makes things a little bit easier without, like, Whoa. Oh, look at that.
That's a really cool effect right there.
Fuck yeah, it is.
That's vertical parallax, which is, like, super difficult to do on the NES. They probably just used, a bunch of background tiles to simulate it, but it still looks really good.
Yeah, it does. Oops.
And the poll has ended.
Alright, go ahead and give me the results.
Yeah? Okay. So, last category of the night was Rusty's Comfy Favorites. Games that I always go back to and enjoy beating over and over and over again.
Okay.
With 0% of the votes, we had a 3-way tie. Super C, Super Mario Brothers 2, and Isolated Warrior, which is another kid game.
Okay. Isolated Warrior is the one that you keep telling me to play, right?
Yeah, it's the isometric shooter. It's really super cool.
I'll play it at some point.
It's a kind of obscure too.
Yeah.
Second place with 40% of the vote was Wampum, which is a US, kind of unfortunately localized version of Sayuki World 2, which was a Journey to the West game over in Japan.
Yeah,
it's a real fun, real breezy platformer.
Yeah, it's just kind of racist about indigenous people, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 1990. It's how it was, unfortunately.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose so. And then, what was the winner?
The winner of the poll, with 60% of the votes, was Bucky O'Hare.
Oh boy.
A Konami run and gun. It is one of my favorite games of all time. It's very difficult. So.
Well, I can't promise I'll get very far or play it for incredibly long, but we'll definitely check it out. I am just so tired that I'm going to be doing terrible.
Oh, I understand. It's like, what, 2:30 over there?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I just figured
Bucky
we'd go out
O'Hare.
on what I think will be a high note. So,
Yeah, I do understand that this is supposed to be like one of the best games on the NES.
yeah, every
So-
time this game comes up, I like to point out that this was one of the last games that the founders of Treasure worked on before leaving Konami.
Also a very expensive game.
Yeah. This does have some intro text.
Bucky O'Hare and his crew, Blinky, Deadeye, Jenny, and Willie, fight to save the Aniverse from the Toad Menace. One day,
You know, the Aniverse.
a transport bringing Bucky's crew to the Righteous was attacked. Was attacked.
There's a few typos in the script, unfortunately.
The Toads kidnapped Bucky's crew. Blinky is a captive on the Green Planet. Deadeye is sent to the Red Planet. Earth and Mars. Jenny is held at the Blue Planet. Willie is held on the Yellow Planet.
So you might know this, but I need to tell everybody else, don't ever pick the Blue Planet first or you're basically soft-locked.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you need a Blinky to get through the Blue Planet.
Interesting. Ha! Ha! Bucky O'Hare, your friends are mine. You are next. Bucky escaped the Toad Armada by a hair's whisker. Now he must save his loyal crew from enslavement by the terrible Toads.
Yeah, if I had to guess, maybe you originally weren't allowed to choose what order you wanted to play the levels in, so you always got Blinky first. I always start at Green Planet, but you can pick whatever you want.
Here we go.
Yay! It's him, it's Bucky O'Hare.
Wait, why when you charge up and let go of your shot does he jump?
Because you can power that up and jump really high.
Oh.
Yeah, you should be able to reach the one up there, yeah. Yeah, when you see that, when you get the little spinning P icons,
Ow.
it powers up your special ability.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
This is also one of my favorite soundtracks on the NES. It's so good.
I had a
this
friend way
game,
back in the day that loved this video game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
was it me?
No. Another furry though.
What was I gonna say? This game throws lives at you like candy, thankfully.
That's good.
It's a hard game, but like Konami was like stupidly generous with the one-ups and power-ups and everything. Kind of strange.
Ooh.
Yeah, Bucky
You know-
O'Hare was a real weird license.
Yeah,
like-
because they like wanted to do a whole thing with this, didn't they? Didn't they?
Yeah, like it had a toy line. Meryl.
Yeah.
It had a toy line, had a comic book, it had a cartoon series, and just kind of puttered out after like the first season of the show, I want to say. It wasn't a thing for very long. The arcade Bucky O'Hare game is actually considered the canonical conclusion to the series. You can just jump across
boy.
those, you don't need to power jump.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, and then I was just like, I'm holding B now, I guess. What do I do?
Bucky's a speedy little character, it's easy to lose control of him also.
Yeah, he is pretty quick.
There you go. Getting canceled because the series is too furry, Flagon says.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I thought I was gonna fall through. Or I thought that branch was gonna break.
Yeah. You can tell which ones are gonna break, actually, because the vines are brown instead of green.
I
It's
see.
a really almost unnoticeable detail.
Okay. Let me slow down.
It's alright.
So, I've really only ever played video games of an old sort like this on emulator.
Mhm.
So maybe this is just an emulator thing, but can you not do diagonals in this game?
I I don't know why diagonals need to be a thing in this game.
So, like, when you jump, you can shoot downward. Motherfucker.
You should be able to move forwards and shoot downwards at the same time. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I can't. And I don't know if that's an emulation thing or...
Well, I mean, you obviously have diagonals because you were playing shmups.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's just this game.
Yeah, it might just be a quirk with this game. It shouldn't be an emulation problem. That was, like... Input was figured out ages ago. So.
Rusty.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Game's hard. You're tired.
Game's hard.
Hey, at least you continue here, though, instead of the beginning of the level. It's really generous with the continuing, too.
Yeah, and I didn't even lose my power-up. I just lost my life up.
Yeah, I think you lose life extensions and your score, of course. But aside from that, this is uncharacteristically generous of Konami, this game. Oh, right. That's a thing that happens.
Yeah, I jumped a little too soon the second time I landed on it. Or hit the button, rather, a little too soon.
Also, a game like this is probably very sensitive to input lag, if there's any on your emulator.
Well, I'm playing in windowed mode, so there's going to be at least 3 frames, apparently.
Yeah,
Not that I've ever felt it, but, you know. Another reason for a mister.
Yeah, I've noticed personally that even when I can't directly feel lag, I definitely play worse on most emulators than I do on either real console or the Mister. So there's definitely something going on there.
Fucking
Meryl.
I forgot.
Bucky can't swim.
I forgot that I turned turbo off.
You can't drown the poor rabbit.
I mean, I have multiple times. What came first, Bucky O'Hare or Jazz Jack?
That's a good question. Probably Bucky O'Hare, because that was 92, and Jazz was like mid-90s.
You think Cliff Bleszinski played Bucky O'Hare?
Maybe. He's like, I can do Bucky O'Hare, but better.
Why didn't
Konami's
Jazz
games
get like
based
a
on-
Super Nintendo release?
No. I feel like a Super NES Jazz game would have been like an Amiga-style game or something.
Maybe.
Anyway, Arnold says, Konami's games based on American licenses tend to be more brutal. I can see that.
Yeah.
You all right there, Barrel?
I was trying to speedrun at the end there. I'll
Okay.
chill out.
That's fine.
I'm
experience the game
tired,
however
Rusty.
You want to experience it.
Yeah.
I get you.
I'm enjoying it. It's cool. I need to play it when I am more conscious.
Yeah, understandable. I was gonna say, like, if nothing else, you could check out Another Planet or something, but shrug.
I would like to beat this one since I'm like so far into it.
So the issue with the Blue Planet is if you don't have Blinky, there are ice blocks that you need to destroy that you can't, because he's the
I
one
see.
with the bomber weapon, basically. Okay. Bucky just takes a nap in the water.
Ooh, yeah. Come on, Bucky. Stop fucking
You can do
around.
it. I believe in you. Fuck you, O'Hare.
Fuck you, O'Hare. This would be the kind of game where I would come in a midweek stream and just like play it, you know?
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
I would like to do
We should
that
make a
sometime
list.
this week.
We should make up a list of like 100% certified good games and just dedicate a little more time to them, like earlier in the night for future stream.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this is one of those games that I'll just like fire up on a whim and just play all the way to the end and not even realize it. It's just good comfy gaming for me. I rented this game so many times. I actually ended up buying the cartridge I used to rent as a kid all the time when the store stopped renting video games.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I think you're very close to the boss. Hey, you got a 1-up. Better than I ever do. I hate sections like this because I can never remember where the items are at.
I basically just dodged that other one up.
You missed like 2 life ups, unfortunately.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the last part for the boss. Check out this parallax, though. This is completely bonkers right here. There are like multiple layers going on there. This is like Konami at their best on the NES.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
The game is full of this stuff. Like, not only is the game good and fun, it's like a technical marvel. They just like they pull off like every crazy special effect you can think of.
Stop shooting me while I'm trying to jump.
Got it. Oh, not quite.
Fuck off.
Probably need to jump on one over on the right side and ride it to the
Yeah.
left.
Can you ride on him?
Yeah. Not like that.
Ugh. Get out of my way. Fucking fuck off.
Thank goodness continues are generous.
Can I get some meows in the chat? Ow. Where'd the meow go? Hello?
I think it's getting backed up or something. That happened to me earlier.
Let me restart it.
It's going to be a cacophony of meows now.
There we go.
Meow.
There we go.
Yeah. Thankfully, meows are cheap.
Meow. Meow.
Oops.
Oh, here's the boss. It's fine. There's plenty of those items in the game. Don't get squished. Oh, that's an instant kill. Damn.
Wow.
I didn't
Okay.
realize that.
Meow.
Damn. Rude.
Alright, this guy is only vulnerable when he hits the wall, by the
Meow.
way.
Ow.
Yeah, the debris will hurt you, but it won't kill you straight up. Also, that guy, if he touches you, does a lot more damage than the falling rocks do. Except for that falling rock.
Oh.
I can never dodge the debris. Also, fun fact, this game has anti-piracy code in it that, if you, like, modify the Konami copyright and some other parts of the title screen, I think, the game puts itself into hard mode, which is one hit and you die.
Whoa. Fuck that.
Yeah. You can trigger this manually by entering the password hard !
No thanks.
Yeah. Same thing that Rocket Knight Adventures did on the Genesis.
Thank you, Captain. I've rescued a toad weapon that will smash walls off of ice and stone. It also acts as a rocket pack, Captain O'Hare, allowing you to fly.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun game. I want to play more of it. Not right now though.
Fair.
I wanted to show you one game before we go here.
Okay.
Have you ever
it
played
Pac-Man
Jumpin'?
99?
I showed that to you already. Have you ever played Jumpin' Kid Jack to Mame no Ki Monogatari?
I sure have.
Have you?
Yeah. I
Cool.
am aware of this game.
I've been trying to get Dot to play this game. I don't know if she'll like
What's
it, but I like it.
Oh, Dot?
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's real cute. It's worth noting that there is actually a US localized ROM of this.
Really?
Yeah, but the graphics data is missing. But as far as we can tell, it's the same as the Japanese version. So we're trying to figure out how to release that properly, because we can't release it as a verified correct prototype because we don't know 100% if that's the right graphics data. But it works well enough that we're probably just going to, release it as a quote-unquote bad dump. Just leave it at that.
Just let it be what it is.
Yeah, the US version was called Jack and the Giant Slayer, or Jack the Giant Slayer.
Interesting.
Yeah. Arnold, it wasn't damaged. I think that it was more the fact that we only have the one program chip. Like we didn't get it on a board or anything. It could be that it never had one because they just used the Japanese version's character data, because it's got the US title screen in it already. So that's entirely possible that we do have all the data for it. But we wanted to, do things right and not just release a ROM that was, claimed to be correct. Because you dump the stuff into something like the goodness set, and it's just marked as... There's no information to go with it, identifying it as, this is the deal with this prototype. We didn't have the graphics, so... We similarly have some prototypes of the Sunsoft game Euphoria that don't have an associated graphics ROM. That is straight up missing.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Are obviously not correct. You can get it working with a later version of the graphics data, but some of the sprites are all scrambled and stuff because, the tiles aren't right.
I fucking love Aberraki, dude.
Yeah. Go get the heart. Go.
No. No, don't leave.
There you go. Get kissed by a fairy or something.
Yeah.
An angel.
Time to climb.
This game has a bunch of unused graphics and stuff that indicate it was supposed to be a much grander experience than it turned out to be.
Aw.
Yeah, there's like different I think there's like a bunch of different like treasures you could have found, stuff like that. Graphics for like a different ending, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah. I always wonder about the development of video games and all the stuff they have to end up cutting out.
Yeah. I just think this game is adorable.
It is. It's really cute. Also, I'm pretty sure this game's music was made by one of the guys that worked on Panic Restaurant, which we played earlier.
Nice.
Yeah. Wait, oh, no, I might be mistaken. This might be the person that worked on, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu.
Oh, yeah, Arnold Ermer mentioned that earlier.
Okay, yeah. It's got a very similar sound. Like that's another game I should have put on Melissa's Action Kung Fu. Jackie Chan, super cool.
Isn't the NES version of that game terrible?
Not really. I think it's pretty good.
I can't
It was released
remember
around the same time as the PC Engine version.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's the PC Engine version or the NES version that's supposed to be bad. Probably the PC Engine version.
I think I like how the NES version plays better, but it's obviously the game doesn't look as good on the NES.
Yes, Flygon. The frog was attacking with its eggs.
Yes, because frogs do have eggs.
Yeah, they do. All right.
Yeah,
And that's where we call it.
Cool. I had a good time tonight. Hope you did.
I did, yes. I'm gonna play Wolfgun real quiet while we sign off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Join my Discord. It's right there. Follow Rusty on Twitch.
Please.
I almost just
I
typed.
appreciate it.
I almost just fucking typed my own URL. Follow me if you're here and you're not following already. And thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
This is the longest I've ever gone in one stream.
Yeah, damn, it's like 1 o'clock here.
8 hours.
What did we decide we were gonna do on Sunday over in my stream?
On Sunday, we're going to be doing variety similar to this, where we're voting.
It's multi-console variety, right?
Yes, and Rusty has a much better overlay than me, and it's very cute. And when we talk, our little heads bob up and down. You're all here from watching Rusty. You know what it's like. But yeah, we're going to be doing basically anything the Mr. supports. Though it's primarily going to be like NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, etc., etc., etc.
I am gonna learn how to operate the Amiga and the Commodore 64, damn it.
Yeah, that maybe we can look at doing Amiga the week after, maybe. If you have time to learn how to do all that stuff.
I'm actually excited to check out Amiga stuff. That's just like I've watched Duke play that stuff so much, and it's just like it's still a mystery to me.
Yeah, it seems like it would be really fun.
Yeah. So that's going to be on Sunday at 6 o'clock Pacific. Be there, or be square, or be around. I don't know. Whatever.
The music that you've heard during the intro break and right now is Wolfgun. He's a cool dude. Makes great music. It's on Bandcamp. Everything's free to download and listen to. And he doesn't mind when people streams his music in the Twitch, so go listen to Wolfgun. Wolfgun's cool.
In my opinion, support artists that are okay with using music in the streams and on YouTube and stuff. They really deserve your support.
Fuck yes, they do. Also, check out, go wishlist his game on Steam. Pulling up the name of it right now. Projections. It looks super fucking cool. He's doing everything himself. The art, the programming, the music. Hey 68K, what's up? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Now we're done. I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna send all y'all off to watch Vote for Waifus. She is currently playing Neo Turf Masters. Fantastic golf game.
Oh man.
So
Metal Slug folks.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks everyone again. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.
Bye.